What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome back to Shin Megami Tensei III Nocturne. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. Be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord. Well, we'll let you know what I'm doing, what I'm feeling, how I'm doing, what's going on in my life, like the really cruddy week I've had, all that kind of good stuff. Who's that? I'll explain it in a second. So. Normally on Fridays, I start a little bit later, and I hang out with Cutting Links over on his channel. He has a segment he does called Friendly Fridays, where mutuals of his can go on his stream and talk. I figured this is a prime opportunity since we're doing the Amala Labyrinth, and absolutely nothing is going to be happening for me to talk to, or for me to talk about. So we're gonna have links. Well, technically we're on his stream as well, so let me go ahead and give him a shout out real quick. He's currently playing Resident Evil 2, more or less speedrunning.
I'm sure you're using.
He's wearing a white shirt, but it looks shirtless
so
in the chat.
I'm sure that you can't really adjust the focal distance and all that jazz. That's information that is probably above what you might know what I'm talking about. But I personally would have adjusted the focal distance a bit more so that it didn't feel so POV and it was more. Like,
I think someone didn't hear what he said, so. Oh no, never mind. his cat stepped on his wire and cut his stream. There you go. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hop in and start talking to links. Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hey. All right.
I have a chat feature right now that makes it so I can see your chat too.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like your levels are fine. If links isn't loud enough, please let me know.
And vice versa, if Infinite is too loud, let me tell him to get out of my stream.
Ha. But yeah, where we last left off, we were starting the Amala Labyrinth, and yeah, there is nothing for us to talk about here. So now we have links on to check. Oh, hi. I forgot that guy was here. I think we just have to jump down this hole. But how are you doing today, Lynx?
I'm doing good. I'm at the part in Resident Evil 2 where a helicopter is going to get shot down by a guy who did not have the safety on for his submachine gun. But he's also being attacked, so it's understandable.
I am...
how have you been?
I've had a really, really shitty week, let me tell you.
I'm assuming, based on the fact that you asked me about recording software not too long ago.
Oh, yeah, so... about...
Thank you for the subscription. Sorry.
Yeah, no, go for it. If you have to, feel free to cut me off at any point if you need to do stuff. I will be doing it. So a couple weeks ago, I actually got a job, right?
Yes.
And it wasn't doing too much. I was just working part-time as a manager at a local store. It's the Dollar Tree. I don't have to say I don't have to. It's the chain, right? And I was working there for I feel like if I stepped on this, I'll fall. Good. Working there for a chain. Working there for a couple of weeks. And Tuesday, everyone knows the situation with my mom and how I'm going through some narcissistic abuse, little by little, and it's just kind of rising to a peak. So basically, she's barred me off from food in the house, so I had to go grab my own food. But Tuesday, I decided to go. You know what? I'm not gonna have her drive me to the store. Say church. Hold on, game stuff is happening. Okay, nothing. I'm not gonna have her drive me to work so she can just hold that over me forever. I'm gonna walk to work. It's not that far. So I walk all the way to my store. And then I get in there, sign in, go to the office, only to find out that I'm fired.
Interesting.
Now they said they fired me for unproductivity, but the real reason that they fired me is because the store, I'm supposed to be working at a separate store that's opening up like slightly down the street, and they keep pushing it back. And I assume that they didn't want people on the payroll because they can't keep giving people hours. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's annoying considering you just got it.
I just got it, and the crazy part was that I got a manager position. I did not ask for a manager position or apply for a manager position. I applied for a cashier, and they went, "Hey, I think you'd be a good manager." So that was really annoying. On top of that,
that would be very annoying to me as well. That's also like bewildering.
But that happened, and then I have to walk all the way. Mind you, this is a 2-mile walk, so I'm tired. I get back, and a friend of mine, Kilpsy, who does Ace Attorney's streams, was texting me earlier, but they were talking about playing a game for their friend. Because their friend is a game developer and yada yada, this and that, right? Hey, play this game, so I could so we could show it off, right? It's a cool game. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. But download the game, and I go, this is weird, and I've been telling Kilpsy what's been going on, because me and Kilpsy are cool, so I've been telling her what's been going on in, what's going on with my life and everything right now, right? And they're kind of just shrugging it off and go, hey, can you play this game? So I immediately clocked that as, like, something weird's going on. But, you know, this is my friend, so whatever. And the weirdness keeps happening, but I'm not in a mental state to clock what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, I recognize that, like, this isn't.
What do you mean by weird? Does it feel weird? What do you mean?
I mean, like, oh shit, they just killed my. Okay.
Oh, I just remembered who Calypso was in terms of what else happened this week. Right.
Yeah.
Continue then.
So weirdness is in, like, they're being unusually pushy. They did not react to me talking about me getting fired or anything like that. They're, like I said, they're being unusually pushy, and they're not talking the way that they normally are. But Kilpsy's a bit of an oddball, so I just kind of let that slide. And I figured, all right, maybe they're stressed because they want to get this thing done for their friend because it's their birthday or whatever, right? So I just keep kind of, like, giving the benefit of the doubt. Again, not in the mindset to really, like, give anything more forethought. I'm just trying to, like, all right, just hurry up and focus and get to the just figure everything out, right? So I recognize that the website that I got the damn game from was not like an indie development site. It was a Blogspot place, and I'm like, that's weird. But no, I just keep going for some reason, and I download the game, I open the game, and surprise, it's malware. So then I get my account hacked. It takes all of my passwords. I don't think, I'm sure they did have access to my Discord. They were already in control of Killzip's Discord, so they didn't do anything with it. And this is
They're probably just selling that information later. Do we know if we know the hacker?
I think this is like a major thing going around on. I don't normally use social media, but of course after that I like look into it, or my people in my Discord look into it and start telling me about it. So I start hearing more about it, and this is just a major thing going around on the internet. Probably. So it's a major thing. It's a big.
Does it have a name so we can alert our viewers of what it is called?
Yes, but I can't remember it at the moment. If someone in my chat does remember what it's called, please inform me. It should, if you go into hashtag check this out and just scroll up, Landy should have posted something about that.
Yeah, actually I'm gonna check that out right now.
Okay. Okay, good. Get that leveled up. I kind of needed that. But basically, what ended up, the irony of the situation is that when I say that I'm broke, I'm not kidding. I don't have any money, and both my credit cards are maxed out. And changing my passwords is just a matter of going into the thing and changing the passwords. So, they really didn't have anything to threaten me with. So I'm getting like texts from the hacker, but like, "Oh, I got all your passwords. I want to make a deal with you." And I'm just like, you have nothing. There's not like you like, even if you get like, theoretically, they could probably get my social security information, and even if they get that, which is like a worst case scenario, you have nothing.
You should just send them in that meme of the guy robbing a person at the ATM, and the guy gets sad when he realizes that he has no money, and the guy gives him money instead.
Right.
Have you ever seen that meme?
I've not seen that, but that's basically what it was like.
Yeah. I'd be like, now if you want to give me money,
like, there's nothing for you here, friend. Shit. All right, that's not how that works.
Who was the person that mentioned what virus it was again?
Say again. I don't
remember. Yeah, I'm looking inside. Oh wait, am I clipping for you?
No, you're fine.
Okay, sorry. I'm looking for the virus and one person
the
name
Landorf.
Of the virus. Yeah, so Landorf. Thank you. I was trying to remember that name. Thank you. Yeah, Landorf. Nope. That's too soon. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z. That's bad.
Yeah. Akira Toriyama had passed away. Which it's really odd to think about. He died like at 68, which in my opinion is a really early age to die at.
Yeah, no, he absolutely died way too soon. Like that's he looked like he was very much like still excited about things too. So
yeah,
it really does suck.
Excuse me, I already provided 3 maps in your DMs. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna wander around for a little bit, and if it like gets to a problem, I'll look at them. But
I'm not seeing the name of the virus, and I'm getting, where am I now in terms of the date? Yeah, I'm in February 21st. I'll check it out later, but yeah, viruses are definitely a big deal. Well, if it is a like a recent type thing, like something that is currently affecting a lot of people, it might actually be good to.
No, right? Okay, I found it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
This is a Twitter post.
Oh, that might have been why I skimmed over. I thought I was looking for a word.
Luma 2 game.
Luna 2 game?
I'm gonna put it in your Discord right now. It will be in live chat.
Yeah, I appreciate that because it's very interesting stuff, and that kind of thing is like really important to me to stay safe on the internet.
Yeah. So, the combination of me losing my job. This all happened on the same one day, mind you. So I lost my job, I got barred from food, and then I just got hacked, and it was a really shitty Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the week is basically gone to recovery, and trying to figure out what I'm going to do about the situation.
Got it.
I have already applied to another job down in the around the area. I do have an interview, so hopefully I do get it.
What is the new job going to be?
Same kind of working as a cashier, basically.
As a cashier, that's good. That's still something. That's better than nothing.
I'm now like very determined to get the fuck out of where I'm looking at right now. So I'll take anything at this point. Not that I was being picky beforehand, but like I really can't afford to be picky. Okay. One of the I forget that enemies can like in random encounters can just leave, and this enemy just left, and I found it was very surprising. I was not ready for them to just leave.
Okay, so now that I have everything set aside out of the way, I want to say real quick, the virus that impacted you, the person that hacked you decided to send taunting messages, like ransomware type thing, like personally.
So when they were trying to get me to download the game, it was not anything like taunting. It was just being very insistent on me doing this favor for them, which, if anyone knows me, I like to think I'm a nice person, so I'm like, yeah, of course I'll do that. And I just assumed that their insistence on it was just them being stressed, because again, I think this is Kilpsy and not this hacker, right?
Yeah.
So that happened, but then by the time they got my information, they what they did was they said, I have all of your passwords, and then posted proof that they have my passwords, and said, I want to make a deal with you. To which at this point I know a scam is happening, and I know a con is happening, and I know too many things about how con artists work to be afraid. For anyone who doesn't know, here's your free information of the day. Con artists generally work on emotional-based responses. Their main goal is to get you to react emotional, so you're not thinking about the common sense of the situation. This hacker was particularly working off of fear. Oh, I have your passwords. What are you gonna do now that I have your passwords? But like, if you think about that, the middle pathway, the way to get the first hallway. Okay, all right. So don't go to the middle one yet. All to say that like I'm not in I don't have anything to be afraid of because I don't have any. Like I legitimately have nothing to my name at the moment. So okay. So yeah, no, I wasn't really scared of that. There's nothing to be scared. I'm more afraid of like what the fuck. What am I gonna eat tomorrow? That's what I was afraid of. So, there's nothing that hacker can say to me that was like, oh no.
Yeah, I honestly, I think that it's interesting whenever people get their passwords taken. It definitely is important to like assess. Well, it's also important to not use the same password on everything. I will point that out, but it's also, while he's communicating with you, you could easily like disable those passwords too.
No. So that's what I ended up doing. So So what ended up happening was after they got like a hold of my account, they texted me from or they messaged me from a different account. That should be still in my notifications if you even see it. Like the announcements section of my account, you should be able to see what account that was. But they texted me from that account saying, "Oh, I got all your passwords, blah blah blah, whoop de whoop." And naturally, in the process of that, I'm making sure they don't have access to my Discord account. So I forcibly sign out everything out of all my accounts except for my phone, so they don't have it, and then change my password before that happened. Right. So I changed my password, force everything out of my all of my accounts, so they don't have access to my Discord. But by the time they realized that happened, and I've changed all my passwords already on my other accounts, at least at the ones that matter. There are some accounts on there that don't matter. Like, oh, what are you gonna do about my what are you gonna do about my fucking application job website that I made an account for?
RuneScape Gold.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that? They started texting me again from Kilpsy's account. Like, ooh, I got all your passwords, and they tried to like post information saying like they have all my passwords and everything, right? To which I noticed that one of the websites that they used the first time is the same website that they used the second time, and I already changed the password for that website. To which I just responded with, "You're a fucking idiot." They don't have the updated information, so now I really don't have anything to be scared of.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. At least are they still talking to you by chance, or did they just stop?
At that point, they just stopped talking. But I kept the account open just in case Kilpsy got a hold of her account again, which they did not. Discord, I think, is being flooded with tons of information because this is happening to a lot of people. So I think that. So what ended up happening is that Kilpsy messaged me on Twitter, just said, "Hey, just report the account and leave the Discord." And I was like, "All right," her server. So I leave her server and just report the account and tell everybody in my server to report Kilpsy's account, so that way it'll get like priority, on whatever.
Yeah.
All right, a lot of these souls are telling me about our Lord and Savior Jesus. I'm confused because Jesus isn't usually in these games. Who are they talking about?
They're just trying to appeal to all the religions.
For anyone who doesn't know that I'm playing on Link's side, I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei III Nocturne, which has a lot to do with different ideologies in terms of religion. Normally they stay away from Judeo-Christianity except for maybe some general iconography in terms of like Lucifer being portrayed or other villains. They don't normally talk about Jesus themselves.
That is interesting. I wonder what the change was.
But yeah, no, I had a real shitty week.
Yeah, that really does sound rough. The I particularly would be bothered by the hacking entirely because like I don't like people like I don't like falling for that kind of stuff. I'm like super paranoid. I actually have a friend that messages me every so often, and every so often her boyfriend will be the one that messages me. But he types in such a dramatically different way that I can tell that it's not her anymore.
Yeah.
And he never identifies that it's him until like way later I find out. She's like, oh, he was on my phone again. I'm like, yeah, clearly this is weird.
That's a little concerning.
It's strange
that he's just on the phone.
Yeah, it is just, and he never clarifies. He's just, and the way he types like a mechanic does, where it's just like blunt force information. It's like how to stream. I'm like, well, you get these programs like,
okay.
What website? I'm like, that's super different from like most people I type from.
Yeah.
It's almost like I'm like worried that he's gonna have dementia when he's older or something.
Yeah, that's really that's, you know, I don't know anyone who talks like that. So yeah, that's kind of odd.
It's like a boomer type talk.
Yeah.
And this guy's not a boomer. He's like our age, or our age in median. But yeah. It's confusing. I actually don't understand how, like, that's another thing that's weird. Like, imagine being so poor at typing with, like, communicating who you are. And it feels weird, because I wonder if he's, like, trying to, like, persuade me who he is. It's just a really, really weird thing. Like, imagine being, like, putting on your girlfriend's dress and then acting like you are your girlfriend, but to strangers, and everyone's like, you know it's not you. Such a weird thing. But yeah, so I'm like hyper aware of like little speech patterns whenever people type to me.
That's the first thing that I noticed. They went sorry, like to apologize. Like they typed sorry twice and there was no space, and I'm like, that's
a
you
little
don't
strange
type
there.
Like Kilpsy,
yeah.
But you know. Kilpsy, like Kilpsy's a goofball, so like this could be a new thing that they're doing, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
And then they were like very insistent. There was no like any kind of like punctuation like they usually use. I'm like, this is weird. But,
yes, punctuation is another thing that I pay attention to. Like, I always feel weird when people don't type question marks in the right questions. That's a weird thing to me.
Yeah. So, like, I noticed all the signs of something being wrong, but again, I'm already stressed out by what's going on here, so I don't have the forethought to go, maybe this isn't Kilpsy.
Yeah, no. I'm not, yeah, I would say that you were at the wrong time at the right time to them. Tangible but related to security, I bought a new vehicle and the dealership was super confused that I refused to download the Ford app or connect it to the vehicle. Yeah, I don't like smart things. I don't understand why that has to be a thing these days. My fridge does not need to have an update to stay cold, please.
Yeah, I don't.
And like that's a security vulnerability too. Like, imagine your phone like. Someone hacks into your house because your fridge has the same password as every other model fridge out there.
Yeah, one of the I always say that if you want a really good security system, just get like the old like analog video cameras. You can't hack into that.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, they should always stay safe. Try to be careful.
Pay attention to your friends' habits, so shit like what happened to me doesn't happen to you. Although under normal circumstances, though, I've been raised to be hyper aware of people's mannerisms and whatnot. So
yeah, me too. I think that's another thing. I also was like raised like when I was a little kid, my parents and my grandparents would like say, "Oh, there's your lie face. We know what you look like when you lie now." I'm like, there's such a thing as a lie face, and then
Yeah,
I became hyper aware of that kind of thing.
yeah. I'm of the I'm of the breed in which my parents' life was more important than mine, so I had to know everything. I had to just be able to read the fucking room very quickly. Um, Otherwise, who knows?
It is pretty messed up whenever that happens. I am very aware that that is a very common thing in general, where people have to, in order to know how everything is, you have to read the room as though you're psychic.
Yeah,
It is
there are some
not good.
cases. There are some cases where like the person in question requires that you actually be psychic. I have been told a few times, I shouldn't have to tell you to do X. You should just know. To which, as a child, you can't say anything to that.
Yeah,
But as an adult, like you're like, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
correct. And that is definitely where it's important. And I'm glad that you're learning to stand up for yourself and such. It's unfortunately you're in a situation where you have to rely on it, but
Yeah.
hopefully you'll get a new job soon, and even if
Yeah.
it's as a cashier.
I have the interview is in 2 weeks, which is much faster response time than I expected. I expected to just not hear anything back. So I assume that as long as I don't bomb this interview, I should be
Good.
Speaking
Well,
of,
on the bright side, you do have the charisma to deal with that. So
that's how I got. I mean, the first interview I did, they went, "Oh, you're pretty cool. Here, would you like this higher paying position?" So yes, I think hopefully I do get the position just based off Riz alone. There is speaking of mental health, I've mentioned before on here that I enjoy spreading that kind of information about. So I'm going to be starting a podcast with Luna Bear VQ. I will mention that this is an 18 plus podcast because we're going to be talking about sexually explicit stuff as well, specifically. But we will be talking about mental health as well.
Got it. So it's about health all around.
So this is a little bit telling. But me and Luna Bear do have a very similar coping habits, which involve sexually explicit things. This is the first time I've ever saying this to, like, just in general populace, so excuse me. But our coping habits revolve a lot of sexually explicit things. And the way that we coped with certain things happening to us resulted in us becoming certain types of people. And we want to raise awareness to these certain types of things that happen, things that can happen to you, things that you can use to your benefit in terms of healthy versions of what you can do, and just raise mental health awareness just in general. So
Right.
it's a very specific tone type of thing, but I think no matter what, even if you're not into like the specific brand of what we have, there's something for you.
It sounds like a good outlet too to get your thoughts out.
Yeah.
And process as well.
The main thing for it is that we have talk, and I realize that I'm learning about things that I do a lot quicker than she is. And naturally I want to help her because that's my friend, right? I don't want really anyone to suffer the way that I did if I can do so. Providing that information in a healthy space is a way to do that.
Yes. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I hope you have success with this. I hope it's a good. What kind of gimmicks are you gonna have for this podcast other than just processing and talking?
So I said sexually explicit. To be 100% blunt with this, it's going to be based on BDSM. So that is the main thing. That is what me and both have for. And this is going to be like 100%. Me and her are not going to hold anything back. We're not like that's why I mentioned that it was 18 plus from the jump. This is just like anything that like this is gonna be in more or less too much information for any normal normal like stream. This is gonna be like very very you're gonna get to know some things about us.
Got it. And is this going to be hosted on Twitch, or are you going to find a place that has?
We will be hosting it
more
on.
flexible?
We will be hosting it on Twitch. However, we will not be saving lots of it because we want to podcast. So, I'm still debating on if I'm going to be using an actual podcasting service or just repurpose the Patreon that me and her originally had, where we just played 18+ games. This all became a thing because my hard drive died, and I lost all the footage that I needed to edit for that. So we are now repurposing that into a new thing.
Got it. Okay. So, have you decided like which? You said you're going to be using Twitch, right? It's not going to publish the VODs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, have you decided whose Twitch?
I think so. Luna did a podcast beforehand in which it was with 3 people and they just switched this channel every week. And I think she intends to keep doing that. So I think it'll be like 1 week will be hers.
Okay, got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I hope if anything it helps you guys process the most. Like I think that's what that kind of conversation does. It helps people understand themselves and the circumstances.
I think it's like a very it's necessary in the sense that I think a lot of people have things that they like that they don't understand. I'm sure you've known from multiple people that you've talked to that some people are addicted to it. Like they'll get into like certain relationships and they'll be like, this person is treating me poorly, but I want to stay with them. I don't think they understand why that's a thing. And I have one particular outlook on it, which I can understand why that is a thing. At least through my own experience.
Yeah, everyone's got their. It's interesting that a lot of people have different sparks of influence, but they'll end up meeting on the same road.
Also, for anyone, for anyone who doesn't know anything about Luna, Luna's life is quite like I cannot express this clearly enough. Her life is literally an anime. Like you'll hear some of the stories that Luna goes through, and you'll be like, "What sitcom am I watching?" Like I don't know if anyone's seen like Medea, or any of the Medea movies, but there is a scene in Medea in which Medea gets like shit talked through through a drive-through, and they drive their car through the front of the building. That is like almost word for word what has happened to me.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, yeah. Actually, on one of their previous podcasts, with the other people, they had a moment where during the podcast, someone broke into their house.
I did hear about that. I remember you mentioning that before.
Yeah. Like, huh? So I think on certain fronts they'll have more in terms of like a trauma type of deal. They'll have much more to say on that than me because I've only got one particular type of trauma. They have several. And the thing is that on that podcast that happened, and the podcast kept continuing, and the reason why it kept continuing is because it was Luna, and this is like a normal thing.
Did they know the person that was breaking in?
I don't remember. I don't think they did.
Because that's the only reason that would make sense to me.
I don't recall.
Sometimes like a friend or something will break in and you're like, oh my god, they're here, they're stealing money, they'll be out soon.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, most crimes happen from people that you know, in terms of robbing.
Exactly, because I know someone who was bragging to a drug addict about how much money they had, and lo and behold, that same day the money's missing. Like why would you know exactly this person's behavior patterns and you did that? Not that all drug addicts do that, but this one does.
This one in particular. Thank you, Boucher, for sending me the map, so I don't have to walk into any more needless random encounters. But what's going on? What's new with you?
I saw the Dune movie, and people are going to drag me out of my house tomorrow to see the second part of that Dune movie. And I've been liking that.
What the? I know this is a labyrinth, but what kind of shit is that? I just climbed down a ladder to a hallway that has nothing in
it. That's probably the storage room. This is just where they keep the important stuff, but they just removed it.
One of the holes. Got it. I really watched it recently. That's because I don't have anything that, like, more recently. I just don't have anything I care to watch.
Yeah, I also have very little I care about. Even with Dune, I felt a little bit like uneasy. I'm like, do I really care about this though? I think it's really pretty and it's very fun and it's really cool. A lot of people say it's slow paced, but I think those people are weird because I'm used to really slow paced movies. This movie's like it has action like through 60% of it, so like that's fine. But I personally enjoyed the movie a lot. I'm hoping when I see the second part, which is tomorrow, I'll be seeing it. I'm hoping I'll have a full opinion as to whether or not I'd suggest others to see it.
Okay. I've only heard good things about Dune.
Exactly. If anyone wanted my opinion, I probably just that was how I stand. But a lot of people are like, I'm obsessed with this. Do it now.
My obsession recently has been the Atlus games for Shin Megami Tensei, which is what I'm playing right now.
Yes.
They recently just announced that they're going to re-release. Actually, now that I think about it, Atlus has a lot of things similar to Pokemon, in which they kind of re-release a game with added content, which you would think would die out. They would just add DLC, but I guess not. But they're re-releasing Shin Megami Tensei 5, which I'm going to play, because when I played Shin Megami Tensei 5 for the first time, where the fuck am I? Wait, hold on. Was I here before? Where am I?
Are they cheating?
No, I jumped down. So here's the thing about this one. Tell me, because I'm confused. I'm pretty positive I was on this floor already. There's a wall right there. I understand the point of this. It's a labyrinth, but what the fuck? There is. Jesus Christ. For anyone who doesn't know anything about Shin Megami Tensei, it's Pokemon but harder.
So you're going through walls right now? Is that what's happening?
So it's a labyrinth, and in order to progress further into the labyrinth, you need to jump down to lower levels. And if you don't know what's going on, you kind of just have to guess, right?
Yeah.
And one of the things that I guessed on, I think, sent me back to the original floor that I was on, which is why I was like, where the fuck am I?
That's right. Oh, real quick, I want to congratulate Boone. Boone, congratulations. He's been making puppets by hand, which is incredible. Like marionette-style puppets. And he just has to attach the strings and they're all done. And that's incredible. I can't stress enough how charming these puppets look, and I'm looking forward to seeing them in his movies. They kind of remind me of something you'd see in like Pee-wee's Playhouse.
In what
I
now?
don't know if you've seen it. In Pee-wee's Playhouse. It's a 80s show.
I feel like I remember that. Let me Google that. Itself?
Yeah. They have released a movie. Paul Rubens, who plays Pee-wee, died recently. He was like in a whole lot of Pee-wee media.
Oh Jesus Christ! That couch is cursed.
Oh yes,
that chair is that is a devil couch.
That's kind of the appeal. The funny thing about Pee-wee's Playhouse is that like it presents itself for kids, but it's got some really like deliberately sinister tones under it. But it's also very much for kids.
What I really like about the SMG games is that no random encounter can, like, unless you're like super overleveled, no random encounter is not important. There is literally any moment you can get like crit hit and you just die. There are things that are in these games called press turns, and basically if you hit like a weakness, right? Like say like in Pokemon, right? You hit your opponent's weakness, you'll get a second turn. You'll add like another turn, but it rotates in. You have a party like a traditional JRPG, so instead of you specifically getting that next turn, it'll just cycle through your party again. So like so for example, if you have like Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Pikachu on your team, it will be Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Pikachu in that turn order. If Squirtle gets like a critical hit or it hits a weakness, it'll go through everybody's turn, and then when it comes back around, it'll be Squirtle's turn. If anyone else gets a critical hit, it'll continue down that line.
Interesting. That's an interesting pattern.
Likewise, if you miss or you hit like a strength or something, like say like they null water attacks, for example, you will lose turns. So you have 4 total turns, and say Squirtle does like water gun and they null water, you'll lose turns. So instead of getting to go again, it'll come back around to Squirtle's turn. Pikachu would lose their turn.
That's so much to think about.
It is. It gives me a lot to think about. It makes my brain go purr.
That's funny. Boone, I'm gonna read this out loud, but would you like to put the your puppet in the live chat so I can see an update of how it looks? Because I've been keeping up with it in Liquid's chat, and I've been very much enamored with it, but I'm just double checking.
Oh, and there's invisible walls down in this next place?
Yeah. No, not invisible walls. Invisible walls are rough.
Be careful about the triangle head demon. He does have a skills move. Oh yeah. So this follows the logic of if your main character dies, you lose the game. It doesn't matter if the rest of your party is alive. Which I hate, but it makes sense. But I hate it.
Yeah. Does no one else know how to heal spell afterwards?
No, so that's the worst part. In like the Persona games, you'll have party members specifically with like revive spells. And like, but if you die, they just like they all turn into idiots and walk away. Like, listen, I hate it so much.
Takes the large chat. Let me see this. Oh, it's great.
I'm also curious to
this is awesome, Boone. I really love it. I can't stress this enough. I think it's actually one of the like. This is such a cool little task you're doing for yourself. I don't have the means to do what you're doing.
Oh, it's okay, cool. So Boone's
look
using these for
realistic eyes.
Boone's doing this for their video.
Yeah, they have a movie project that they're working on, and this is just part of that. It's going to be part of it. I don't know how significant it is. All I know is that there's a lot of labor being put into it. It's very well detailed, It's very cool. And my favorite thing is, again, the eyes. If you look into the eyes, they are hyper realistic.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Again, it's really funny when enemies flee, because the last turn, this particular enemy used a skill that makes their next physical attack do double damage. But
and then they ran away.
Yeah, and then instead of actually using attack, they just ran.
That's so funny.
Oh, I neglected to mention that enemies can also use the mechanics of the game. So if an enemy hits your weakness or something, they also get extra turns. So it is a lot to think about, and it's really scary. You can really die at any moment.
Is there a do they have a like a card game based on this game? I'm curious.
Not that I'm aware of, but that would be.
Because it seems like card game rules almost.
That's probably why I like it, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's some games that I feel like would translate really well into card games. I've not played this game, but I think Darkest Dungeon is an example of one that would do that.
I haven't played Darkest Dungeon, but I have been. I think Logan recommended it. That's a filler answer. Someone tag filler.
Where's filler? Fillers get there to provide filler content.
Filler is the resident expert for all the SMT stuff.
That's cool.
I think they have like an obsessive, like positively obsessive personality. So like when they get into something.
Yeah, they have a personality type that appeals to the type of mods that I like to have.
Huh.
But I don't want to make them feel like they're obligated to be in my stream.
Sure. No. I think Philly jumps around from everybody's chats. So
they're doing a good job in embedding themselves in networking in that way, but they're not trying to stream.
Okay, where the fuck am I now? I jumped all the way down to the 3rd floor. Nope, there's the invisible walls. They're not really invisible as much as they, like... Welcome to the invisible hallway. Fucking cool. They're, like, you can see them when you get close enough to it, like, and it is, like, very obvious, as opposed to, like, legit invisible, but... Alright. Let's see if this works. I'm just turn right. And always turn right. See if I can get out. Always don't. I've had way too much of it.
That's never... You can never have too much as a streamer.
Well, see, I had a 5-hour energy because I realized that actually works. For me,
oh my god, yeah, it works.
Yeah. But that's...
I had a boss that chugged 6 of those one day.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's insane. She's also the one that had a stroke, by the way.
That's about 200 milligrams of caffeine. I also had coffee, just because I wanted coffee. I didn't finish it, but 1 cup of coffee is also about it's like 160 milligrams of caffeine. Which is a lot. I didn't finish this coffee, but I'm slightly vibrating.
To answer Jumbo, who asked me if I've seen... Wait! Oh wait, no, I have... Never mind, yes, I have seen Malignant. Oops. Sorry about that, that was weird.
Perfect. I can't wait for you to see the skeletons. I'm a little worried. Okay.
Sorry, Jumbo. Apparently I was having some weird issues right there. Let me respond to Jumbo real quick. Jumbo, I have seen the movie Malignant. I looked at it and I didn't recognize the screenshots, but then I realized I was looking at non-spoiler screenshots. The spoilers reminded me of it. Yes, I have seen it.
Gotcha. Lynx, do you plan on playing Tekken?
My brother's been pressuring me to play it, so I think I will have to eventually.
It's very fun. I I actually ended up playing with your brother yesterday. But I've taken some time to. That's a very good drop for me. I've taken some time to. Oh, you got the right direction? I told you, just keep going right. You'll get help. However, that did not help me because I'm still in a dead end hallway. But I've actually gotten really good at King, which is the resident grappler, and all of his moves are like WWE wrestling moves for anyone who doesn't know that scene. And being good at a character that's very hard to play is very satisfying.
Yes, that's actually I like the characters that are harder to play because they are the very rewarding ones to play as. Also, I have two people jumping in. I just want to say hello, Lutroxy, and hello, Milkshake. I would just want
What the fuck just happened? What, huh?
I'm sorry I called away from your stream for a second.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry. No. So what happened was that the NPC said that there is like a invisible wall here. To which obviously I didn't see it because it's fucking invisible. And then I walked, and then the game forced me into like a wall, and now I'm somewhere else. So it was a slight jump scare. What in shit is that? Again, anyone who doesn't know SMT, a lot of the monsters that you're seeing are based on like folklore, or like real life folklore. So I see a new demon. I don't know what this is. It is kill it with wind. I'll show debuff it first. I'll kill it with wind.
On the subject of Tekken, my favorite character was Jin for the record. I like Jin a lot.
That is who played you.
Yeah. I wonder. I have a feeling I need to learn that game because I think I haven't played since like Tekken 4. So like I really need to play again at some point.
I quite enjoy this version of the game. It's very aggressive. It is a very aggressive version of the general Tekken format.
In that there's like less stalling when you hit people, is that why?
So they have the heat system and the heat system will provide you with certain benefits. So it's kind of like an install. Do you know what an install is?
No.
So an install in any fighting game is like, it's kind of like a super, but the purpose of the super is to make you stronger as opposed to actually doing damage to your it's based off of Guilty Gear, which has Dragon install. So any character that does like a super that makes them stronger is called an install.
Okay, so it's like extra damage mode?
Yeah, so everyone has like a meter below their health bar that allows them that when they activate it, it allows them to do certain things. For example, King has a move called Jaguar Spread where he just runs at the enemy. But when he's in heat, he can eat attacks. He has like armor on the run.
Okay. So it's like a buff?
Yeah, so it's like a buff. He also has the ability to regain heat by landing his grabs. Congrats, you just got the Lucifer Kate? I did? I wasn't even paying attention to what I grabbed. What was that?
Because we were talking about Tekken.
We're talking about Tekken. So he gets to refill his heat gauge by doing that. It also makes certain moves have different properties. So certain moves will now give it a different property so you can like combo off of it. Certain character like Steve, the boxer character, now does chip damage when he's in heat, that kind of thing. But there are certain things that you do that will gauge heat and then disengage heat. Of a special move that you can do that'll like waste the rest of the meter in order to turn it off. Matador is out of SP, which is bad. Yeah, so basically it makes the game much more aggressive. If you use a certain move, you can do something called a heat dash, which will use the rest of your gauge, but you'll be able to follow up off a combo that you normally wouldn't because it hits the point. That's sort of.
Okay.
So it's a much more aggressive game altogether.
I see. I think I'll try to convince my brother. I'll say I'll play the game if you buy it for me because he has a much steadier income than me.
Fair enough. I think it's a very fun game. Definitely one of the better ones to get into if you're trying to learn Tekken as like oh shit. Thank God it missed. An insta-kill attack just went off at me. It missed, thank God, but that was any insta-kill attack is scary. I'm gonna decrease your accuracy again because I don't want to get hit by that. JK.
Congrats.
Now you can use the key to open up any of the doors over. I am vibrating.
Good Nugbones, how are you doing?
Hello, Nugbones.
If anyone else is curious, you can see Infinite's chat as well above me if you're interested in seeing what's happening cross-chat.
I think currently it's just Batra, but...
It is, but it's making my chat look very busy.
That is the homie. Batra has been with me for... How long has it been? It's been almost a year now, hasn't it, Batra?
In 80 years.
Ooh, crit. Yeah.
Yes. Hello, Batra. Hello. I see you. It's like you're in my community now.
You're like you're getting a little over half. Okay. Where am I now?
Most of my viewers are people I stole from other communities.
I mean, that's how you get them.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I've been thinking about joining up with a group on Twitch pretty soon. They have applications open. I'm like, you know what? I might as well try. But I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like a support group type thing. I don't know how to call it, but like they have these little they have marathons, they have events, and since I stream every single day, it makes sense.
Fair enough.
It would be good for exposure, I think.
Yeah, the best way. What again? Talking about Luna, the best thing that she does is that she does collabs like every other week. I don't think I think they do collabs more often than they stream, and they've, as such, gained a lot of popularity. They started streaming last year, and they have more followers than me, and I think you currently.
Yeah, I believe that. But you actually, Nugbones, you should be able to guess indeed who I am referring to. I don't really like. I feel weird about it, but like it's specifically Clock Tower. That's like they're doing their application process. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should do that. But like I have anxiety, and my anxiety is like I'll apply when I'm ready. And like I'm saying this with 15 people watching me right now. I'm like, I think I can actually do it. Yeah, I might as well at least get the rejection, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, Clock Tower is known for like speedruns, horror content, and supporting each other. And I can, in fact, apply to that.
I need one more level, and then I can make that. So it's apparently really good.
Nugbones just gave me a homework assignment. Apply to Clock Tower. Okay.
Was that a redeem on your thing?
Yeah, I have a homework redeemed so that I do things off of stream. And it's to make sure that I actually it makes sure that I actually do things that are relevant to streams, people's interest in my streams, but off of stream.
Fair. And
that is one of them. So thank you, Nugbones. I will do that probably tonight because I want to make sure I hit that window. I think they stop their application at the end of the month, so I'm perfectly fine. But yeah, I actually know a lot of people already in Clock Tower, so I actually think one other thing. I think okay, you know what, Nugbones, tonight I'm going to. I think I should set up my panels first. Yeah, I agree with you, Blaine. I really hate that they have both classic and regular in the thing. They should have it so that it's like, actually myself, I should also put in parentheses what year it is that this game came out. But yeah, it is pretty annoying.
Lynx, are you aware of the game Omicron?
Omicron?
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't.
It is a David Cage game that I think he also made with David Bowie. Someone fact check that. I think David Bowie was also. As expected from David Cage, it's awful. I feel like someone actually summoned Filler. Hi, Filler. How you doing?
Look, there's Filler. You just have to mention David Cage, I think.
I did? Okay. Filler, do you know if SMT has like a card game variety? I know they sell like the tarot cards for Persona, but
I'm gonna do both. Megavones, I'll add it to my homework list because that's part of the presentation, applying for it and such.
At the mere mention of a French person, I will appear to shit on them.
French is not a good language.
France is also not the best place.
Take that, France.
For anyone who doesn't know anything about David Cage except for the hit game that they happen to be a part of, Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, and the like.
Oh, okay. Thank you for helping me connect those dots. I was like, why do I recognize it?
To quote him directly, I think it was 100% unprompted. He said, quote, "In my games, all women are whores," and quote, "I do not make games for the gays," but he did not use the word the gays.
Is he using an F word we're all familiar with?
So
what a wonderful person.
What? No, okay. I don't want to be here. Although I will use this opportunity to be here.
Jump scare.
I think there is a physical card game, but it's Japan only. I see. SMT card game, SMT trading card summon. Ooh.
Filler, to be topical, I just want to say, isn't that pretty cheap for what Wendy's is right now? Didn't Wendy's recently like increase the amount of cost that goes into it?
Interesting. I happen to like Wendy's. Unless there's a reason why I shouldn't like Wendy's. But as of not knowing anything, I happen to like Wendy's.
I think they're just expensive right now. They like increased the cost of like a burger from like $1 to $6 or something weird like that. I don't eat from Wendy's.
I will stand by this, and this is because I'm a Midwesterner. I love Portillo's. It is the best fast food restaurant, period.
In Detroit Become Human, there's a scene where a white person lectures a black person about being a slave. Wonderful. I actually want to play Detroit Become Human really badly. But like my intention, if I play it, is to play it like a robot as opposed to a human playing as a robot. You know what I mean?
There is a character specifically for that. Things do happen.
Well, the thing is, like, I want to play as like if a human gives me an instruction, I follow that instruction. I do not break away from the rules. That is literally what I want to play as.
I see.
Yeah, I want to see what happens if I just play it flat out exactly how a robot really would play it.
There is one particular character that will actually have some interesting consequences for. The rest of the cast, though, I have no idea how that's going to work.
Yeah, because I think the funny thing is, like, look, see, even robots are people too. I'm like, yeah, but I'm controlling that robot. I'm people.
I'm the people. We'll see if they have control. My favorite part about Detroit Become Human is where the androids all have to stand at the back of the bus, and David Cage claims it's not about civil rights. Yeah, I think, again, he quote went, "Who cares about black people?"
Such a weirdo.
He also had a court case in included, I think, sexual harassment of the women that worked with the company. I think this is the same company in which they would take like the female employees' faces and then put them on like porn stars.
Hmm.
So this is the type of person we're dealing with. Basha, do
Yeah,
I need to go over here on the left?
Wait, this person's not a streamer, are they? I think
David
streamer
Cage?
got in
I don't
trouble
think
for
so.
that. Okay. Sorry, my brain is connecting dots that don't exist.
Oh, that will lead you back to the entrance. Gotcha. There is a plot twist in the game that I won't spoil that literally makes the plot make no sense.
Oh, I'm sure.
Where become human is bad and any other opinions are wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, filler.
Well, I have another person that agrees with you in my chat. When I said I'm considering playing Detroit Become Human, they responded with ew.
I don't think it's a bad game, but I think everything that makes that game good has nothing to do with David Cage.
That's probably true.
David Cage made a game where you play as a robot, Rosa Parks. Yeah, it's totally not about civil rights. Yeah, not at all. What are you talking about?
What a weirdo. God, I have a feeling I'd just be ultimately disgusted with this person by the end of my
He's not a good person. And he's not hiding the fact that he's not a good person. David Cage has never made a good game, including Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is bad. That's what makes it fun, though. The reason why I brought up David Cage is to tell you about a game called Omicron. How do I go back?
Yeah, that's right. You did bring that up for that reason.
I can almost promise you cannot. Based on the information that I've told you, you cannot guess what happens in the first 10 minutes of this game. Go to the hole on the other side. That's very non-specific based on the information you just gave me. Omicron is a I don't even know how to explain this to you, but basically the game opens up with you being told. I think the main character, the first character you see, their name is Kane, and Kane is talking to you, the player, and telling you about their life. And then immediately after that happens, aliens suck up his consciousness, and you get placed into the consciousness of Kane, you, the player. You go through the tutorial. Do you know what happens after that?
The credits?
Yeah, that's too easy. Did you forget this was a David Cage game? Immediately what happens after that is you fuck his wife.
Okay.
And then immediately
a tutorial before that, at least.
And then immediately after that, you kill his wife because his wife becomes a demon.
Weird. Okay. I don't get it.
I bet David Cage's favorite anime is Speed Racer. Oh, I bet so too.
Do people like David Cage, like unironically?
Oh,
or is it all like we're watching this dumpster fire and we're watching it together?
I think they like David Cage games for various reasons. I think a lot of people actually like Detroit Become Human unironically, but I think, again, anything that's good about that game was not made by David Cage.
I like his games. You can like the games without supporting that person's views. Also, I didn't know he was that unhinged. Yeah, yeah, we're all learning together how unhinged this guy is. Also, Blaine, if you stick around, I appreciate you. This is a Friendly Fridays event. This is every Friday I have like an open call with my community where people can talk to me if I trust them, and we don't normally do this. And quite often I play Resident Evil without an open call, but it's an easy game for me to play with an open mentality.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll have to stop talking to focus on what I'm doing, which this is great. Oh, I also got confirmation that Magic will be joining me later for anyone who wants to see Magic. Magic has been very busy. It hasn't been able to do their own streams recently, so.
Well, Jumbo just said Detroit Become Human is an allegory for treatment of Black Americans, and it's an allegory that completely falls apart and disintegrates, and it's so funny. According to David Cage, it's not an allegory for the treatment of Black Americans. So, take that. Let's see David Cage's take on Resident Evil 4 Remake or Death Stranding.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Weird. So I went through an area, climbed up a ladder. Bachelor told me I was going the wrong way, so I went back down the ladder, and now the pathway's gone.
Oh. Oh, I like this comparison. David Cage is the Zack Snyder of the video games, and I will not elaborate. I think you're entirely right. I was actually talking about that yesterday, that Zack Snyder should never be a writer.
Please explain.
Zack Snyder wrote things like the Batman v Superman movies.
Yes,
like,
I do recall that movie. The extended version of that movie is not something you have to watch.
Yeah, exactly. And like they have a weird cult following of people. But yeah, I definitely think that's a very accurate assessment, is that they are very similar based on what I'm hearing right now.
I should go to the bottom of the map.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, Jumbo, you're right. He makes it so on the nose that it's nuh-uh. Exactly. I feel like we need an offshoot concept of death of the author, but for when the author never understood what they were making. Yeah,
I was gonna say, I was literally about to say that I'm pretty positive Zack Snyder does not like Superman.
He does love Superman. Zack Snyder loves Superman, and he made him into a Christ figure. He doesn't like Batman. That's why he made him into a killer. It's like, what now? Your killer, your god kills people. What are you gonna do now, fans? It's like, why did you give him an AK? Zack Snyder is a great visionary director. However, he has all the nuance and subtlety of a brick. A brick through a window. So my stance on Zack Snyder is that he's a very good visual person. He can make music videos. He has good taste in music, I suppose. But like, if he's in charge of writing it, that's when it falls apart. Like, he can be the cinematographer. I think he's great with like ideas on how to make things look really cool. But the moment he tries symbolism, he just makes Superman T-pose in the sky because it's Christ symbolism. I get irritated.
So, all right. So I have to explain this because you can't see what's happening. Status effects in this game work differently than they do in other games. My main character got panicked. Despite the panic, I told them to attack the enemy. And instead of doing that, they talked to the enemy. And the subtitle for that was, your character started babbling at the enemy. And the enemy response was, and then it just skips my turn.
Turning to Donald Trump. King Kong is a good example of this. King Kong is an allegory for slave trade, and despite the creators not writing it as an allegory of the slave trade. It could be. I think I can understand that. Where am I going?
I've heard it being an allegory to black people, but any version of that just makes King Kong incredibly racist.
Yeah, I do actually agree that it just seems like that makes it more racist. So I'm not sure if I agree with it or even if I understand it to be, but I haven't actually watched any King Kong ever. I've never actually been interested in that character or monster. Also, hello, Chris.
As a growing boy, most growing boys have the I don't have Bazan shit. Have the obsession of giant thing that's way bigger than it's supposed to be. It's cool. Do I have tornadoes still? And I skipped over dinosaurs and went straight to giant monsters, like kaiju. So I did not have a dinosaur phase. I went straight to Godzilla.
Interesting. I think Godzilla's pretty nice, though. I definitely liked Godzilla.
Have you seen? I think I showed your brother at some point. Have you seen Shin Godzilla?
Yes, I have. It's great. The cinematography in that movie raised my standards for cinematography, like the placement of the camera and stuff like that. Like, it was beautiful.
Has anyone seen Godzilla -1? If you have, please don't spoil anything. I just want to know if it's good or not.
I have not.
Not seen it yet. I've heard it's good, but
some people say that Punisher can kill in the Batman's rogue gallery. Sit down. Punisher can't deal with a loser gangster called Jigsaw.
I've not seen it.
Nugbones wants to see the movie, but because they've seen some interesting things.
Okay.
And Milkshake says it is incredible.
Okay, cool. Is it better or not as good as Shin Megami or Shin Godzilla?
Shin Megami Tensei Godzilla. Shin Megami Godzilla.
Shin Godzilla. Shin Megami Godzilla.
You should see Cutie Honey. I consider a forgotten fourth member of Ano Toku's trilogy, even though it adapted off an anime. I'm actually by definition wrong. Yeah, actually, I know that anime. I do have it. I've never seen it. My favorite anime, Project Echo, one of my favorite anime, not my most favorite, Project Echo actually parodies it.
So I'm going down this one, Batra. Or am I going to the other one?
Oh, the live action director. Okay.
What the fuck? Are you okay? Long time ago, I was summoned by a human and we talked about many things. What he had to say was very interesting. You want to hear it? Sure. The man used black magic to summon me. This is what he said. Kill the man I hate. I asked, is that what humans do? Kill those they hate? He replied, if you hate, you kill. That's the way we are. I admired those words, so it's so demonic, the true nature of humans. Who are you? See, for people who can't see, I'm looking at a man stuck in crystal waving a sword around.
Hold on, I'm gonna... Jumbo, I'm currently looking if I can find Cutie Honey easily. Real quick. Yep, I can easily get it, and it's 3 gigabytes in size. Cool. We
I
could
think that might
potentially
be
watch
the wrong
that.
poll, but you at least saw something. I at least saw something. I don't know where I am. Okay.
One thing I find weird is that she's basically wearing flesh tone like Lycra. I don't know how to pronounce that. Lycra suit under the armor. -1 is an incredible breath of fresh air in terms of the current movie landscape. That's something that's been bothering me lately. The current movie landscape really does have more trash than gems.
Yeah, it's been. I think the Marvel, the MCU has kind of like fucked it.
Yeah.
Well, I do think it was an incredible thing that happened, and I do like the majority of those movies. This last recent wave is kind of trash.
Yep.
If I go up here, not be unfortunate. I will go. 2.1. Okay. Is there a way up here?
Stay tuned for Marvel movie under 2 trillion. What do you mean by under number 2 trillion? I'm sorry, I read under for some reason. Also, hello, filler. Welcome to my chat, my superior chat. I appreciate that you've acknowledged this.
Wow. I think Filler got mad that I was not reading the comments. I wonder what we'll be playing, the original Japanese version of SMT3 or the one that didn't have Dante. What it was like playing the original Japanese version of SMT3. Well, you can ask Bashra because Bashra's playing that version. I'm playing the version that has Dante as a guest character, which started the meme featuring Dante from Shin Megami, featuring Dante from the hit series Devil May Cry. As you can see, I'm obsessed with the series.
Well, now Dante's going to be from Shin Megami Tensei. That's what's going to happen when they go to Fortnite. That's how they're going to introduce it.
I actually wasn't it announced that Persona is getting put into Fortnite?
I did not hear anything about that, but that's amusing. I got Snake. I unlocked him. I was also given a task to unlock Old Snake, but I forgot.
I really hate how that map functions. Instead of just closing the map, it'll reset your map position if you hit it all, and then you have to hit it again to move out. I really don't like that.
Nugbones, I blame the fact that I had to change out my capture card for Death Stranding. I'm sorry. There might be still time. If Chris in color was still in chat, he could tell us. Milkshake says, I love Shin Godzilla. What a movie experience. However, -1 is intense, violence shocking, holding true to Goji tradition without it being stale and retreading old ground. I hope it's not too spoilery. That's not too spoilery. That's
no, I don't think
sensational.
You really,
really good.
I don't think he exposed anything. There's only one place to go. Jump. Filler said that in their experience, Dante does not belong in SMT, and I'm gonna say, because this is Devil May Cry 2 Dante that we're talking about, I'd say that he belongs more in SMT than he does in Devil May Cry 2.
That's funny.
Devil May Cry 2 is an awful game. I think you should play it just to see how awesome, awful it is.
I could check. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm being requested to check my Fortnite account to see if I can still have time to unlock Snake today before it's too late.
I am going to mute Deck for a second because cutscene stuff is gonna happen.
All right, let's go ahead and check real quick then.
Okay. So we'll look inside the people.
I see that you are making steady progress in recovering the menorahs. By the way, did you not encounter a large number of souls in this realm? They are the imprints of humans in your former world, who were purified by death. Even after drifting to the farthest reaches of Amala, they still cannot let go of the past.
It's Louisa Fair, her retransition. So proud of her for coming out. Who's the lady, though?
The man you've met. A man by the name of Hikawa. He is the one who led your world to destruction.
Fuck you, that's who the lady is? Then what about the man in the chair? Because I was under the assumption that was, Louis, Louis Fair?
You stand here as the result of his acts in the former world. I commend you for making it this far. I wish to tell you something that you, as a human, would not otherwise have learned.
Please,
about his past and what caused the conception.
Sure, of course.
The ring of Gaia's headquarters. This is where it all started. They were a group who absorbed all forms of doctrine, for they believed they could discover the truth from chaos. But even within that cult, he was regarded as a heretic. Yes, I am referring to the man who changed your destiny, and that of the world.
For some reason, he's old in this game. He's also a kid in this game. Holy shit, it's Vegeta.
He firmly
That's the first thing I said.
His ideal could not be found in reality. That it could only be brought about by his own hand. And ultimately, he reached beyond the scope of mankind and plotted the creation of the world. Fate is drawn to a strong will, it seems. As such, he uncovered a crucial method to make his plot a reality. This was the scripture of Miroku, buried deep within the ring's library. With the scripture in his possession, he reconstructed the spinning drum of Amala.
He looked like he did this shit on accident.
By deciphering the symbols on the drum, he gained access to the Amala universe.
Oh fuck, he's reading. Now we know he's evil.
And learned of the conception, the fated destruction.
At the very least, an asshole. Only assholes read.
That incident at the park followed shortly thereafter. You see, for creation to be possible after the conception, certain preparations were necessary. Thus, the demons which he summoned were unleashed, and a bloody act of carnage ensued. This is a man who decided to take control of the inevitable, the death and rebirth of the world. Of course, there were those among the Gaians who opposed him, and the Messians tried to stop him as well.
What does that mean?
But he eliminated both threats at once with the power of his demons.
Bro ended the world because he was going bald.
With all opposition removed, he watched silently as the conception took place. It was just as foretold in the scripture of Miroku. No, just as he planned after unraveling its prophecy. The Assembly of Nihilo was also formed at that time to aid him in creation. That is what happened in Tokyo.
Well, I kind of knew most of that already. I didn't know the beginning part with him trying to figure shit out and being in the cult, but like the rest of that I was there for.
The conception occurred as he planned, and now creation will follow. However, the future is not set. We have yet to see what will happen. Perhaps the world can even be freed from the perpetual cycle of creation. We have faith in you, and will continue to watch you.
I have no opinion on that information we just heard. Hey, I have returned.
Welcome back.
He got upset with the world and ended it. That's all that happened. That's all.
Oh, that's normal.
So literally, the information that we just got was the, I guess the antagonist, the main antagonist of the game, is attempting to recreate the world, and he's doing it because he doesn't like it. That's it. There's no particular reason for it. It's just that's all what happened.
Interesting. Milkshake is asking what you're playing. You're playing Shin Megami Tensei. Which one is it?
3 Nocturne.
Got it. 3 Nocturne.
Shin Megami Tensei takes like the ideologies it has like very seriously, and the main antagonist's ideology is to recreate the world into a world of stillness where nothing ever changes, everything's the same, and everything's like so there's no like discrimination or no differences. And I think that world is boring as fuck.
Milkshake is currently trying to figure out their texting and ringtone sound effects, and I'm kind of amused. You want the phone ringing from Resident Evil 7. That'll definitely get you to answer your phone really quickly because that is a very loud and sharp ringtone. You'll be like, oh god. Actually, so what I used to do is for my ringtones, if I liked the person, I would make it an annoying sound effect that would play whenever they would call me. But if I did not like the person, I'd make it a nice song so I could listen to it a little bit longer. And also, if I really needed to be awake at a very specific time, I'd set my alarm to be the ringtone of the person that I liked talking to.
Ow. Ow. Fuck!
Oh, I like that. Sonic drowning being the ringtone is a very good idea.
That's great an alarm too, but you should not do that to yourself. For a long time, my ringtone for waking up was the Sailor Moon Sailor Moon music. The song's called Beauty. It's a very like peaceful, like angelic choir waking up music. So that way I'm not stressed out when I wake up. Oh, I'm fighting it now. Oh no.
Filler, are you the type of person that sees somebody calling them on the phone and say, "What are you doing on the meme machine?" You know what I mean?
I've never seen.
You who were once.
Oh no, I'm fighting him now. No, not okay. Thank God, because I was not prepared to. I'm not prepared to fight this man.
You know, I just realized, Filler, that's shocking that you've never seen Sailor Moon.
I was about to say you're gay. How? It's like a requirement
that is
to be.
Shocking.
It's a requirement to be gay and watch Sailor Moon. Like I don't understand, especially if you're a gay female. How did this happen?
Gay.
Never interested me. At some point, I'm gonna watch all of Sailor Moon because I like Sailor Moon. I'm bi, not gay. That is a
There's no such
subset
thing
of
as
gay.
bi people.
Wow. I know you're kidding, but wow.
I am kidding, yeah, no, just for the record, I'm making a joke about the fact that there's a thing called bi erasure that is hilarious to me, but
In this labyrinth,
Oh.
the wheel of fate began to spin.
I don't know why that happened, but that was.
Time is a loop that repeats itself.
Oh, okay. I'm talking to the Red Horseman and the White.
However, we serve the fallen angel in order to rise above that fate. You
My
wish for the
entity.
same thing, do you not?
So I'm talking to the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse now.
Oh, that's cool.
We,
Say hi to Pestilence for me.
what thou seekest.
Which one was Pestilence? Which horse?
I would say just white, pale. I don't really know.
That was the first one then.
Mine they shall be.
Oh no, I forgot the. I forgot the.
No
thing
way, because we
from
have
it.
Hill Rider, don't we? My eyes. Yeah, there it is. There's Pestilence.
You have conquered.
Also, I named my main character Eminem, and it's really jarring to see that come out of context. Eminem, you've conquered a number of deaths to reach here.
Whether it be you or one of us.
So is it like green M&Ms, or are you talking about the white rapper?
I'm talking about the White Rapper. Their name. So you get the ability to have a name and then have a nickname. So I named them Marshall
Oh.
Mathers, and then the nickname is Eminem.
That's funny.
It's like name your. They also had an option to be like, oh, name your teacher, and I named the teacher Dr. Dre.
It's got layers. I got it.
It actually worked out surprisingly well.
He shall make the decision to lead his army to the final battle.
Let's see. I forgot where one of the key items is. I might have to look up on the Google. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Very well. That is just the answer we were expecting.
I feel like I know this voice.
Show us the strength that our master stakes our fate on. We, the four horsemen of the apocalypse, shall wait in the vortex world.
So I have 4 fights now. The 4 horsemen disappeared. So the angel Metatron comes out of nowhere at some point, right? And starts talking to you. And goes, "Hey, what you're doing is evil. Stop." And I'm like, "Why? What's evil about it?" He just, you know what he responds with?
Because I am.
"Because it's evil. Stop it."
Okay.
So I'm like, no. I'm not. It's not a good reason.
Evil. My definition of evil is just selfish.
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that if you are altruistic, you're good. If you're evil, you're not. You're just selfish and you only care about yourself. I think that's fair enough.
Like, I don't have a problem stopping what I was doing, but he did not give me a reason. He just said, "Stop it. It's bad."
Stop it, sir.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Going out of their way to be selfish is the big bad. Exactly. That makes it even more of a big evil.
One of the horsemen was changed from conquest to pestilence. This is because the Catholics love conquest, so they tried to fucking change it. Okay.
Partial string completes. Still trying to figure the hands. Nice.
Nice. That's a really cool project.
I love that project. It's so cool. It's gonna.
Oh,
I'm looking forward to whatever comes out of it.
Wait, I don't want to walk back. No. Wait a minute. Don't make me walk back, game. This is totally up to you, but you can go to the curse hallway. But congratulations, you completed the second Kapla. I don't. Wait. No. Hold on. I don't want to walk back. Gonna walk back? No. I don't want to. That means I have to go through the maze. And it's fucking invisible. Oh, what is that?
It is
good for your legs. I don't want to. Jojo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Congratulations, Jamal, on your adulting. Very proud of you.
Walk back, sir. Fine. Only because you gave me $1.
But only for the $1. The wrong way.
Is there supposed to be nothing in this room? Some of the dead-end hallways are a little bit odd because there's no reason for them to be dead ends. You know?
Yeah, that's where game design comes in.
You know, like you would assume like there was supposed to, like in the context of this, it's supposed to like increase your punishment is you're lost, and now you have to increase your encounter. However, in this specifically, your encounter rate only increases if you like if you move forward, and the hallways are not long enough for you to get lost.
Jamel from my chat says hello or heyo to you.
Heyo.
Exactly.
Hello. It's hello. Oh, hello.
How?
Trust me, if you ever play Strange Journey, there's a lot more dead ends in this game. I've played the beginning of Strange Journey. I don't know how far.
My life is a dead end, so I'm kind of used to it at this point.
Damn.
Yes, Infinite is currently streaming if anybody's interested.
The Lynx is also streaming if anyone's interested. Lynx is playing Resident Evil.
Yes. It is kind of funny that I don't really talk about the game that I'm playing.
I mean, you did this specifically so you didn't have to talk about the game.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so good at like automatic processing Resident Evil at this point that I just go through the motions.
Gemo, thank you for the follow.
There we go. That's such a creepy little emote, the smiley face from Twitch, the default smiley face.
Yeah. I thought it was
I think it's like
you.
one of the ugliest emotes out there.
I got another death stone. I didn't know that was here.
Yeah.
You might have been. Twitch has done that thing where it unfollows people, which is actually why that. Where am I?
Yeah, YouTube and Twitch both do that, which is really weird to me.
YouTube did a thing where it forced me to subscribe to somebody. I've never seen that happen.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that happen either.
It was very aggravating. It was not even something that I'd be interested in.
For that emote, Nugbones, I think that one's profoundly cuter than whatever the heck that smarmy emote was before that. It seems just so disingenuous. That's why I hate that emote. I'd rather it just be the text. A lot of people hate it. Interesting.
Go to the wall to the doorway. You mean in the middle? Unless you want to go to the whole... to get you some more. I might as well do the death hallway since I got everything. YouTube pisses me off. It keeps trying to get me to watch YouTube Shorts. I'm not watching YouTube Shorts, damn it. YouTube Shorts seems like a very redundant thing. Like,
I really don't like YouTube Shorts either. It's not... a good concept in my opinion.
It really is just like, oh, TikTok's doing this, maybe we should do.
I think that Dino Dance is probably the most popular global emote. I think it got updated to look uglier, but I like the one I currently have. %70% of YouTube Shorts is just Reddit AI voice stories. Yeah, I have noticed that too.
I don't mind those,
I don't
but
know.
like the fact that it's supposed to make this look like
What bothers me is that it's becoming a content farm as opposed to actually like creating content that is like curated for the viewer and stuff. Like it feels like, hey, we know what will sit you down watching our stuff. I'm like, no, I want only what I'm interested in. Please, for the love of God.
I really don't like the way that YouTube's algorithm currently works.
Yeah, it's a little bit garbage right now, but it's not as bad as Google search, which is like, it's like become, it's just garbage. I don't like it. I blame the AI, but like it's terrible. You know, Filler, I think that those are almost always fake, just for entertainment. It's like, hey, this is a way I could have been a jerk. And I think there's some that are real, but like, I think that so many of them are fake. Oh. That one is pretty lazy looking. It looks nice when it's small, but when you zoom in on it, it looks pretty bad.
Heading north first? Am I falling down one of the holes to the north first, or?
Hey, Off-World Devil.
Every social media is trying to be like TikTok, and it sucks, and I hate that too. Yeah, no, I mean it is, but like, is the door in the middle where you keep going? You mean over here, this area, this one?
Do you have a least favorite emote that Twitch has as a default global emote? Mine is just the smile face. That's literally the one I hate.
Keep going up, as in up, or as in like north up?
In a 3D game, you never really know.
Yeah. North? Okay. I'm never gonna let it go. Oh, here it is. I'm silly. It was right here staring me in the face. Alright, here it is. Am I healed up? Not quite, but satisfied to this.
Off-World Devil, I'm doing good. We're currently talking with Infinite Dragon 1, who you can see in the bubble, the chat bubble over there.
Hi.
They are currently streaming Shin Megami Tensei while I am playing Resident Evil 2, and we are just communicating during these parts.
Ow.
Your favorite one is Amy's because it's not default though. Yeah, I really like that emote too. I think I wonder which one came first. A part of me is wondering if I think she stole that emote from me. Just saying. I mean, look at it.
How much damage? Oh my god. Okay, so it halves your fucking shit every time. That's annoying.
Looks so unnatural. You don't like it? Yeah, that does look unnatural. It looks like it's being reversed, but it's not. You can tell because of the hair.
Before you go anywhere, look at the map of Discord.
No, Bones, that is literally the only reason that you should use that emote.
Why am I looking at the first map?
I've seen people use the default smiley on Twitch, like unironically. I guess it might be for new people that don't know that their smiley's gonna be converted that way.
Why didn't it work? Hello, EK. How you doing? How was your stream? There are doors right there. Do not take them. Those are one-way exits. Got it. How are we doing? I'm all right. I am currently talking with Cunning Links on his stream. He's currently playing Resident Evil 2. All right. Fucking run! Fucking run now, do it! I didn't mean to dismiss him, shit. Thank God. Leon or Claire, which one are you playing?
That emo is fine. I really think it's just that one that I don't like. I think I also don't like this one though. Sorry.
What campaign are you doing?
For the record of the tongue sticking out emote, that's actually why I have 2 tongue out emotes. Because I don't know how to interpret the tongue out ever.
Links, what are you doing, Leon or Claire?
I am currently playing as Claire B.
Okay.
Because it is the easiest one for me to just mentally just go through. Imagine playing Claire B and not Claire A as God intended. Well, last week I played Leon A. I kind of do that. I switch between them.
Retreating does not always mean success. The smoke balls will help out. No, I know. The reason why I chose retreat is I meant to do it with Matador because Matador has a high agility, and that usually helps out with that. The reason why I did retreat instead of a smoke ball is because my protagonist was asleep, so I would have skipped my turn anyway. And the protagonist is the only one that can use items. Also, am I not supposed to go through this door?
Yeah, for the record, I always play, I always do like Claire A, Leon B, then after that I do Leon A, Claire B. Like I try to alternate as often as I can because I actually save my VODs and I want it to be like kind of a fresh experience each time if people go through it. Speaking of, all of my VODs are organized right now. I'm very happy about that.
Nice.
Oh, and you're right. They are both paywalled. This was back before they expanded the slots. I might move them around.
So you want not to go. So I assume not that door.
Resident Evil 2 is perfect and has no flaws and has amazing voice acting. I actually do agree with that. I think that this Resident Evil 2 is definitely the better of all of them.
So excuse me. I assume that the
That's true.
that this floor cannot kill you, although it will whittle your health away. Although I don't want to take the chance, because then I lose a lot of progress. No, but it will kill you in battle.
Just a little reminder, this is where you can find Infinite. If you do Jamel typed it by hand, but I will show you that this is how you can find them.
This one? Ah.
But yeah, that one, just so you know, Nugbones, that emote is based on this. Wait, I used to
Shit,
type that
I
all the
keep
time
doing
on Messenger.
Bye! Matador, get the fuck out of here. I meant to retreat with Matador. Alright. So, man. Matador. I have been waiting for you, Speed Racer. I have been waiting to get that pineapple out of your car. I don't know, you haven't seen the original Speed Racer, have you?
Me, I have not. Oh, wait, you talking about the anime?
Yes.
I actually watched a lot of those growing up.
Yeah, the original Speed Racer is insane.
Yeah, they are insane. The funniest thing is, I was watching some old cartoons, and they are just in general some very like blunt, like Space Ghost, for example. It's in the same vein of like the craziness that you see in Speed Racer. Like Speed Racer will punch a woman.
Yes.
Space Ghost is like, oh, I found an alien race that hates humans. Time to blow up their entire planet and destroy their race. And at the very end, he's like talking to the main villain, and he's like, the villain's like, "Oh, but I got your family hostage." He's like, "Too late. You are currently the last of your species." And the guy's like, "Oh, I'm so depressed. Just take them and go."
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Alright, this is really bad. Please survive this. Nope, we're dead. Alright, you guys ready to do everything we just did again? Remind me to take off the Magatama that I have, because that's what killed me.
Take off the Magatama you have.
That's not fun.
Enjoy your food. Thank you very much for hopping around, Milkshake. I appreciate you. Speed Racer teaches us an important lesson that women only get in the way of winning races. Disclaimer, I am a woman, and I am allowed to make that joke. You know what? I appreciate that.
You're allowed to make the joke as long as you're joking.
Oh my god! Jump scare.
Yeah, I definitely need to take off, but I don't know what to replace it with. I'll just put on my normal. I am always joking. I've never been cereal in my entire life. Good, because that's dangerous. Most people are lactose intolerant.
That's true.
Flip the one with mine.
I know he deserved that. He definitely deserved that.
Yeah, something told me to go back and save, but I was like, nah, we've been fine this whole entire game. I've only died once, and then,
And then you died again.
Yep. It was really funny because I was actually fighting Matador, and I had prepared for because Matador, when you fight him, does wind damage or force damage technically in the game, but wind. So I had a thing that nulled wind, and then all my party members drained wind. So like they got HP before you use it. So he started attacking, and I was like, oh no, we're fine, we're all good. Someone comes in chat and goes, hey, I just came just in time to watch you get your ass whooped. And I'm like, no, we're fine, everything's good. And as soon as I said that, he does a physical attack that takes out the rest of my party and drops me down to 1 HP.
Did you died?
Oh, I lost that fight, but
Oh, okay.
I got being left at 1 HP. I had enough to like recover, but no, I did not win that fight.
Interesting. Filler, could you go into your opinion a bit more? You said that William Birkin is the best original villain, and RE2 Remake did him dirty. Could you explain that? Because I feel like he's not really defined in this one.
Filler also says, don't worry, Dragon, you were right not to save. Saving is for pussies. So
it's true. And as a woman, she can say that. That is her word.
I'll have fun surviving again. I think I say that, but I really don't want to do this labyrinth again. I feel like I should have saved, but it's fine.
The issue with him in Remake is that both A and B campaigns have the same Birkin fights. Then they didn't. That doesn't influence the character. That's a problem with the game structure. And the cut out of his dog form. Did they? Hold on. I feel like they didn't. And there's too much dog form in Nemesis. Just saying. His boss fights are mid. I actually really like his boss fights. I think that so in an era where monster boss fights are like sponges, like they're all damage sponges at this point. I personally really hate that. The Resident Evil 2 remake did something different by making him more like a gimmick boss, and I felt like it was effective. Like I think that if you just made him just take damage, boss fights are the same as shoot him twice, then run to the other side of the arena. But this game is perfect, so I will say this game is perfect. I think this is the 10 out of 10 of the Resident Evil series, for sure. It is my most favorite. It is extremely fun to play. I wish I liked Resident Evil 3 more, but it just doesn't flow right for me. Like, something about it just, I don't like how it plays. In comparison. Like, I like the idea of running around with this. The concepts are really cool, but the execution just isn't right. Hey, Mary, Cheryl.
To point out what happened in the last fight, the enemy actually did hit it one shot at my whole entire party, but it did actually hit my weaknesses, which is what got me killed. Because then I got an extra turn. So yeah, every encounter is important, especially in that hallway where they're more than twice my health or my level.
Yeah. Filler, your use of meta irony has given you a sword. Congratulations. So let's see. The thing is, I do agree with you. It's a little bit cowardly to not include giant spiders. I was actually upset when they had the moths flying in the vents, and it's like, oh, we're gonna fight a giant moth, but nothing happened.
They should have. I believe Lethal Company does that. They should have a arachnophobia. Just replace it.
I love Lethal Company. I've been playing that so much lately.
I know, you haven't invited me.
You're allowed to invite yourself. If you ever see me playing it, jump in. We have a mod.
So just for anyone, this for anybody for any type of collab purposes, I will automatically assume that I am not invited if you did not invite me.
Yeah, my usual stance is if you see something that you can invite yourself into.
Yeah, I that's just how I work. That's how I've been raised to operate. And you know, it's kind of hard to break out of this thing. So if I am not invited to a specific thing, I assume that I was not meant to be. Otherwise, I would have gotten an invite.
Real quick, I want to point out, Ellergoth, did you see the wall of text that I sent you 2 nights ago about why I like Lethal Company? And I just want to make sure did it help you understand? Next, hot take: if you're worried about any kind of phobia, maybe you shouldn't be playing horror games.
That's fair. That's
actually,
a fair
if you're actually, you know what? If you have a phobia that like, it's like, man, I sure do love horror movies, but my God, if they show me one knife, I'm gonna flip out. It's like,
like I said, that's a fair stance.
You did? Okay, cool. That's all I care about. I just wanted to make sure that I conveyed my thoughts clearly to you. Can't look at the screen when there are spiders. You can turn on arachnophobia mode. We actually played, you got chased by a spider, so I'm happy about that. That's all I wanted. The spiders sound scary. I don't understand why we cater to some phobias but not others, which I think exacerbates the issue. It kind of does. I actually have no solution to this problem we are talking about right now. The idea that we should curate content so it's safe, but also at the same time we shouldn't be coddling. I have the opinion of like Mark Twain, which is censorship is telling a man he cannot have a steak because a baby cannot chew it.
And that's a very correct way to just put that. Yeah. You should at least have warning labels on them.
Yeah, at least have the warning labels. Yeah, I actually think that I've been considering, like, in my YouTube uploads, like, putting little disclaimers in the beginning saying, hey, this is what we talk about in this one, be aware, and then I start my content. I was thinking about doing that.
That's how when I was bringing up the podcast that I plan to be doing, that's how I labeled that. It's 18 plus, and this is the reason.
Yeah, yeah. You should probably like. Are you guys going to be playing games or just talking?
We're just talking.
Okay, then I would probably maybe in the center of the screen just have like, "Hey, disclaimer" on it. That could
Scrolling
also be
text,
good
it'll be in the
clickbait.
title as well.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm about to watch Nightmare on Elm Street. I hope they don't show any people with knives or hands, or I'll be mad. Yeah.
How dare they show?
I have arachnophobia. It makes the spiders better for an RE for me. I want to be scared. It is nice to be scared, for sure. But yeah, just so you know, Elder Goth, I'm not joking. There is an arachnophobia mode in Leave the Company. If you turn on arachnophobia mode, it replaces the spiders with the word spider.
That's hilarious.
And it is hilarious. And it's actually pretty cool. I personally think the spiders are super spooky as they are. Like, I don't have arachnophobia, and I feel afraid of these spiders, so...
I grew up playing Spider-Man, so they're not that scary.
You support games having features like arachnophobia mode. Yeah.
Is we talking about Grounded? I don't know what we talking about. I'm not actually like in my Discord.
You know, actually, Nugbones, that'd be kind of a cool feature. Imagine being able to customize, like, I guess you could in a lot of games. Like, you can decrease the amount of blood in the menu for, like, Mortal Kombat. That'd be kind of nice, client-side, being able to reduce things like that. Things, just general content concerns.
I thought, I don't remember which game it was. It was the fucking, the company that does, movie like horror games. I thought they were gonna. There's like a question in there because your choices matter at the end of that series.
Yeah.
In which they say they ask you a question about what freaks you out more, and I thought that was going to like determine like what like monsters show up and whatnot. It does not. It does nothing. It's just a question. That makes me sad.
It is sad. That's pathetic too. That's dumb. Disabling shake is always appreciated as someone who gets motion sick easily. You mean camera shaking?
Until Dawn? I don't remember which one it was. Until Dawn sounds correct.
Okay, I just picked up a key item that was hidden behind a normal item. I'm very irritated, but that's my least favorite puzzle in the game. Or not puzzle, item placement. Anyway.
Insomniac Games has a thing where they'll like place things in like games that you would collect stuff, they'll place items directly behind the area that you start at.
For the record, Jumbo, you can do what you want with your points, but I want you to know that redeeming an entire movie like that, probably against TOS, you could probably redeem like a movie to watch. You could probably watch it together. That'd probably be good, but like not in stream.
It does change one thing in that game. It determines what mask a certain character wears for a 3-minute segment. Okay. That's all I have to say to that. Okay. That's still kind of weak, honestly. I definitely have gone in a circle.
Being able to disable camera shake is one of those accessibility features. Okay, yeah. I find camera shaking to be annoying.
I don't know any... The only time I've ever found it acceptable is in Orange, where the point is to, like, put you off kilter.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 has camera shaking. I actually disable it because I need to see where enemies are, and that shaking is interrupting that. Oh, hold on. Sorry, let me give you my Discord. I trust you enough to do that. Do you want to jump into the call? Is that what this is, Filler, or do you just want to be in my Discord for you?
Filler? Alright.
I've never heard Filler.
I've never heard Filler talk. That'll be interesting.
Well, that would be interesting. I agree. You hate camera shaking and motion blur. I understand that. That invite. Just want to be in the Discord? That's all good. The reason I was asking was just merely to clarify so that just to make sure that I didn't have to do any extra steps. There's a link. There you go. That link is good for 24 hours.
Bull! Coward! Get in the call!
Yeah, just for the record though, the Discord link that I have in here is good for 24 hours. You can do whatever you want there. But yeah, wait, why is... Oh, okay. Cool note about Sierra Games. So the library is mostly point and clicks. One of the devs had a family member who was quadriplegic and would play games with a stick. However, they often contained mini games they couldn't complete until a nurse came in. They made a feature so you can complete the game automatically for 0 points, but continue the game. I thought that was super cool. Yeah, accessibility in games is super awesome. I have a friend who had a stroke, and I would like to involve them in games, but thank God they think that video games are for kids.
Okay. There were, like, I think the majority of games are not for kids.
Yeah. Just so you know, Filler, I want to give you a heads up about my Discord. I do talk politics.
They talk politics as well.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, like, if you feel... This is for anybody who's listening. If you feel uncomfortable by politics, mute the political echo chamber. There you go. What games did Sierra Games make? They made King's Quest, Space Quest, Leisure Suit Larry, stuff like that. That felt like a rap. King's Quest, Space Quest, Leisure Suit Larry.
I do enjoy Leisure Suit Larry. I think it's a little goofy point.
Yeah, I actually have a fan-made Nintendo version of that game.
How does that work?
It like literally works on the original NES, and I actually might try that out at some point.
That's something we could talk about. You heard about Yuzu being discontinued?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have it.
I understand why Nintendo decided to all of a sudden buckle down on it. I still hate it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very irritated. It sets a very bad precedent, but also what is interesting is if you look at their letter that talks about taking it down, you can see what they're trying to say. They're trying to tell you, hey, the reason we're taking this down is because you guys were pirating games that just got released before they got released. So
that's
it's like they're saying,
specific.
hey, yeah, very specific in legal terms. That's like, oh, some people ruined the fun for everyone. I'm guessing they sold the property off because I'm not sure they didn't do it all. Yeah, they didn't do all of them. Yeah.
You hear about like those really weird, like specific like laws, like you can't rent a giraffe in New York. And I always hear those and I go, who rode a giraffe in New York and ruined it for the rest of us?
This is a shmup. We can play once we both get Turbo. It's from the devs of Metal Slug. What is Turbo? Twitch Turbo? Oh, I have auto fire. But yeah, once we both... Yeah. This is a good controller, Jumbo. I would actually encourage you to get it.
Which one are you using?
It's the 8-bit controller, but it has grips.
My 8-bit controller stopped working.
You just abuse your hardware. That's just the reality of it.
I will not deny that I am very rough with my controllers. However, I do not think that was the problem.
Well, I'm just saying, it seems to be that you break a lot of controllers.
Well, for one, I didn't survive the package.
No.
But for two, I always had, even like without any issues, I did have troubles with it. Sometimes if
that's why I always get wired. For the record, I always get wired. That's my solution to that. Make sure I never have to deal with Bluetooth. Bluetooth is what stunk the Titan, didn't you know?
The main issue that I had was sometimes when I connected it, it connected it as player 2 because it considered my computer was considering it my keyboard a player one. I don't know how. There was no way to fix it.
Well, I guess I'm just really lucky with my controller that I've had since 2021.
Like Bintendo, get it? Because it belongs in the bin? Haha, got him. I mean, who handed a salmon suspiciously?
For the record, by the way, my chat is all telling me that they also had very bad luck with 8-bit controllers, so you're not alone.
I like those controllers, though. They have the PlayStation style like layout. I prefer that to that. I got Pudgy a controller. I got them a wired SMS style controller because their hands are tiny.
It is. They are good for that. Apparently, Eldergoth really wanted to love the controller because it feels great. It is a great feeling controller. It's such a very comfortable controller, and I like that it has little back pedals on it that you can convert to other buttons, so you don't even have to pick your fingers off the controller and press things. It's really nice.
Good for I was gonna say speed running, but like emulators.
Yes, emulators, and also first-person shooters.
I don't play first-person shooters, so
How dare you?
shit. It's mostly because they make me sick.
Yeah.
So
How did you endure Lethal Company, by the way? I think that's one of the reasons I haven't really extended an offer to you, because I feel like you are motion sick about first person. So
a lot of the motion sickness happens randomly. There are some games that happen very consistently on. Lethal Company is one of the ones that is. So for the most part, as long as I'm not having a bad sinus day, I can't.
Maybe that is the thing. Maybe it's because in first-person shooters you have to look around frantically for things that are going to kill you.
Yeah.
Whereas Lethal Company's like, I'm going to leave at the rate that I feel comfortable at. The DS5 has been good to me so far. No issues connecting it like my DS4 did. I like the DS4 controller more than the DS5, but I definitely feel like I want to get that controller for my computer because I'd like to have pressure sensitivity in like Metal Gear Solid.
Like why some of the people did make those laws, which I'll never know. I still want to know. There's like a really weird law, I think in Minnesota, to which it is illegal to like pee in public unless your left hand is on a motorcycle. And I'm like, what the huh? How did that happen? What did you get?
There's also, I feel like that's probably somebody who knew the sheriff. Does that make sense? Like they're like, oh, but their left hand was here. It's like, no, it's illegal to do this in public. It's like, well, I'm the one who makes the laws now.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. If I remember correctly, where I'm at, If I remember correctly, where I'm at, this is where I can be. Oh, okay. Text-to-speech does not like to put comments in places. I'm yet another law designed to oppress the left-handed minority.
So hold on. So you need the symmetry in the controller. Who's the one that said that they don't like symmetry? Like, do they prefer Xbox controllers because of that? Is that Filler? Did you say that? I'm sorry. I'm just kind of making sure I understand. Because I kind of think it's interesting to have the analog stick where the D-pad is. I don't know what my preference is right now.
Yeah, I prefer the D-pad. The reason why I prefer the PlayStation controllers as well is because the PlayStation buttons are more separated as opposed to the Xbox.
Yeah, they
D-pad.
are right next to each other. Yeah.
Like the Xbox D-pad is all one button. You just kind of have to lean there. It makes, if you need to use the D-pad, it makes it atrocious.
One thing that's weird to me is the Xbox originally was released with the Duke. You remember that one, the really big Xbox controller? And whenever I look into it, you've never heard of the Duke?
I don't think so.
Oh my god. I'm going to put it in live chat real quick. The Duke is a controller that the Xbox launched with. And it was gigantic. And the funniest thing is, people... Alright, there we go. I'm going to put it in my live chat. People would talk about it and make fun of it all the time, as they should. Also, boom, I like the puppet right now. It's really great. Anyway, go into my live chat, you'll see it. It's a giant controller. There's a lot of memes about it, but I don't like the button placement. But
I do remember this controller. I didn't know it had a name.
Yeah, the thing that's funny to me is how like when you go to researching like why it was designed this way, the Xbox company is like Microsoft's like, oh, it had to be to fit all the technology in it. I don't know what technology they're talking about. It rumbled.
That's it.
It was even wired, so like I don't know what they were getting at. The Analog 6 for the PS4 mess with you. The PS5 is okay though because it's a bit bigger. The GameCube controller is best. Controller, don't at me. You like the GameCube controller? I liked it.
I don't like the GameCube controller as the best controller. I like it just fine.
No, it's not the best. Yeah,
it's a fine controller.
It's way better than the Duke. Apparently, David Cage only put in the analogies to racial strife in America just to put the robots, make the robots easier to empathize with. Makes it way funnier. He's an idiot. The more I'm hearing about David Cage, the more I'm convinced the man is an idiot.
He certainly doesn't understand. He's had a life in which he just straight up does not understand.
Yeah, I think he's choosing it.
Yeah, at a certain part of your life, it is in fact just a choice.
I'm convinced the original Xbox was made by lunatics. Like this is such a nightmare to emulate. Even Xbox, Microsoft couldn't manage it. Yeah. But they do have Xbox emulators now, which is nice. You know what I'm kind of blown away by? Microsoft should have just made a gaming PC, affordable gaming PC. That's all they had to do. I don't know why they had to go through that whole process of being like maniacs. Like why would they make a whole console when they just had to make an affordable gaming PC? That's it. That's all you had to do. Stupid.
I'm having a Pokemon problem.
Throw a Master Ball.
No, I got a new move, but my current move list is really good, but the next thing is also really good, and I don't know if I should get rid of something. Get rid of analysis? Are you sure? That kind of helps me. I guess I could just Google all the answers. Yeah, you're right.
I like the, yes, rows of parts will make it easier for people to feel positive towards my non-political robots. I definitely wonder at what point Death of the Author could happen, because, like, good lord.
You wonder what now?
Death of the Author, the concept of, like, the media no longer belongs to the person that wrote it.
Oh, Sonic 100% no longer belongs to Sega, fuck that.
Yeah, exactly what I mean. Like, it's more so it belongs to the viewers, it belongs to the fans. The guy who made Fahrenheit 451, for example, says that it's not about censorship, but about how television's killing media or something like that. It's weird. He's weird.
Oh my god. Oh.
It's like he wants to argue in favor of censorship.
I almost just died.
Not again.
I told you, every fight is important.
That's good. That's a good thing to have in a game.
Analysis doesn't have a process, so it's basically worthless. That's a good thing. Because you can just trial and error every other enemy. Your rank is different from mine? What does that even mean? What rank are you talking about? I mentioned that before.
Yeah, Fahrenheit 451 is about how video killed the radio star. Yeah, that's actually what I was trying to avoid saying on accident.
Does anyone actually listen to radio anymore? I mean, we all have, like, radio-like mediums, but, like...
I have a hand crank radio that I listen to every so often. It was especially nice to listen to when I had no electricity for 2 months. But that was before I streamed, so... But yes, I do listen to radio sometimes.
My granddad does. Your granddad is your granddad.
I do plan on eventually with my like I want to be able to, one thing I want to learn is how to make my own radio, transmit and also receive. But like one of my long-term tech science projects I have for myself is to make it so I can send text messages over radio waves. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Filler, Gojo is American.
I am a nerd, Filler. How did you know? Who told you?
So for anyone who doesn't know, in Great Old British land, you have to have a license to for television.
Yes.
And I think you
It's a
do actually
nightmare.
need to have a license for fishing. You don't need a fishing license in America? No.
Well, no, some states you do, actually.
Really?
I live near a state where you do. I don't live in the state. My bit rate!
What happened to your bit rate?
It's Mr. X slams the camera and you just see static, and I know that messes with my bit rate every single time. My eyes!
Indiana, you need one? Okay. You would think I'd know that. I lived in Illinois, which was literally right next to me.
Mr. X uses epilepsy. Alright. Let me see this real quick. Hold on. Are you lost in the world like me? My teacher showed this in class and got so mad when a kid called it gay, he had to go outside and calm down. So they're referring to the Moby song, Are You Lost in the World Like Me, I believe. And I think it's such a pretentious waste of time. I don't like pretentious things. Like, I don't mind if you have a message, but sometimes it feels like you're doing it just for your ego. And Moby in particular is definitely some kind of narcissist. I think he's the kind of narcissist that doesn't realize he's a narcissist, though. I think he's just really high on his own supply.
No, I actually said the lyrics backwards.
Oops.
I lived in Rockford, Illinois before. Sorry. So sorry. What is America just merged with the smaller states to make it easier to remember them all? 50 is too many. You see, the thing, Filler, is that you don't really need to know any of the states.
You only need to know the ones that make money.
The ones that make money and the one that you live in.
Yeah. I know all the states, though, for the record. I could actually identify them.
I know all the presidents. Does that count?
Yes. Who's the most recent president? Go.
Clinton?
Name a woman.
You say name a woman?
Yeah, that's there's this guy who jumps out at people. He's like, for $1, name a woman. Name a woman, and like people like freeze up on the spot, and they're like, and they're like, forget it, and they run to find another person. Miss, for $1, name a woman. Yeah, exactly. I love that video too. Why do I have two first aid sprays in your inventory? Are you a first spray user? Actually, I have them because I wasn't using them. I haven't used a single one yet, but I don't care if I use it during this next fight, because this next fight is difficult. And I have.
So Filler is asking why I know all the presidents. Is because when I was in 4th grade, they had us learn a song that features all the presidents, so you can like sing it for like a talent show or something, right? And I just remember it, and then after a certain point, you just know what the presidents are because it goes up to the current presidents. So I just know all the presidents. Don't ask me to sing the song. I'm not gonna do it.
Wait. Where did you post the "This is not a gamer" meme, Jumbo? Chris, I assure you, this video is really good. It's actually very good. Oh, it's under funny? Thank you.
I see that you are making.
Sorry, I had a couple things that I haven't clicked on yet.
They are the even if
Funny.
many
There
of
it is.
men.
Thank you.
You
Oh
can
my
name
God,
5
so-
prime ministers, and that's only because there were
commend
5
him
in the
about
last
his-
8 years. I mean, as long as they're up to date, I think that's probably the
this is-
thing that matters.
They were but
This
even
is such a crunchy meme. Me, I'm sort of a
he
chicken
footed the
magnet.
adult-
Him. Don't you mean chick magnet? Sounds a distant balking. Me, we have to go now.
fate as such. Young this
That's not you. Yes, I did see the one you're talking about. Yes, I did see the one you're talking about. Sorry, Jumbo, yes. Sorry, I was reading the one that Guilfoyle just posted right under it. It's a version of weirdly misogynist meme from 2007. No, I remember that. I actually remember that era of the internet. I don't understand. For the record, I don't understand Gamergate, and I will never understand Gamergate. Just saying, for the record. Real quick. I want to get that video real quick.
Am I allowed to say
Chris
that in
can
this
laugh at it.
chat?
to take control
Yes,
of the
you said it
inevitable,
twice.
Of course, but he
You didn't even get hit with the
all
auto
was just
mod.
the assembly of
I don't. I'm not really opposed to saying the word.
That is
However,
what
I know
happened in
certain
Tokyo.
people are offended by that word, so I'm just not.
The conception occurred as he
I'm going to
wished.
quickly show my
However,
chat a video
perhaps
because I think it's important for historical archives reasons.
Sure.
So I'm going to. Would you like to see it?
That's while you're doing that, I will describe how I interpreted this man's philosophy. This man's philosophy is basically if Dark Souls released to the public and everybody played Dark Souls, some people liked it, some people didn't like it, some people went really well with it. They adapted to it quite well. Basically, he played Dark Souls, didn't like it, and then deleted it off everybody's consoles and replaced it with Pong. That's what he's doing. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that's not exactly what's going on with Homeboy. God, this game is too hard. I know what I'll do. I'll make sure that nobody can play this game. Ow. Ow. This minigame is dumb. Can I say that? Can I tell you guys that this minigame is fucking stupid? Ow. 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 It makes a world where Dark Souls doesn't exist. You need to know how to Fortnite your way, hero. Yes, the menorah and the menorah go cray. Menorah go burr. While we're skipping past this, I'm gonna grab some mangoes. I have mangoes.
Then you have conquered a number of deaths to reach here.
Chat, do you guys like dry fruit?
Whether it be you or it is and what he shall make, do you have the even? Very then, we.
I'm back.
Hi. I think your chat will get a kick out of this. So I mentioned before that the main antagonist is trying to recreate the world, to make a world of stillness where there's no differences between people.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, there's no concept of differences, so nobody can get hurt by being different. I said that's lame. Basically, what he said is that the way that I interpreted this for ease of understanding is that if basically Dark Souls releases and everybody plays Dark Souls, some people do really well with it, some people don't do really well with it. Some people excel way better than others, some people don't. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What he's doing is that he played Dark Souls, didn't like it, is now forcibly removing it from everybody's PlayStation, and it's forcing everybody to play Pong instead.
Everyone can play Pong.
Pong is easy.
I've been actually thinking about buying a air hockey table at some point. I just that's funny to imagine like being so mad at a game you'd say no one's allowed to play this now.
I mean, that's basically what he's doing. There's another ideology in the game that's basically might makes right. Like there's no nuance to it at all. It's just might makes right. If you're stronger than the other person, then you win.
Right. Yeah, that's. I need to play through Dark Souls 2 at some point. That's something I want to play with Liquid Full though, but Or actually, maybe I should wait for anybody who's willing to play that game through with me. Name one video game. Tennis.
Tennis for the NES.
Yes, exactly.
I get my moonstones or my death stones.
Yes, he didn't think of Resident Evil 2. Name a Fortnite character you'll never redeem. Ninja. Is Ninja a character?
Probably.
Speaking of. Yeah, it's up. I forgot I was installing that. It's Matt O'Clair's taking off for Jack and give it to Sherry.
What?
Basically magic
Stop.
back
Stop.
in the PS1 era.
Stop.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Apparently my OBS decided to freak. I don't know what happened.
They don't like you. How is your computer doing, by the way, considering it died not too long ago?
It's fine. I just had to replace the hard drive.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's unfortunate, too. By the way, everyone who's listening to this conversation, back up your data.
Yeah. Like I mentioned earlier, but the reason why I'm doing the podcast is because the original thing that I was doing is no longer. It's not that it's not viable. We could keep doing what we were doing, but we lost a lot of progress. We had like several months worth of progress that I just need to get edited and uploaded, and I couldn't do it. Finish that.
Well, Filler, I'm mostly talking about like personal data, like stuff that you can have only one original copy of, like a picture of a baby that you know personally, like from work. You want to make sure that you have a flash drive that has like stuff that you'll never get back. That's all I'm saying. If you can get back to this stuff, then don't back it up. It's fine.
Or my death stones. I kind of need those. There's one.
Or the servers. I guess the servers are still down. Alright, server's not responding. I guess I'll find out later. Picture of a baby you know from work. What is my job? Clearly I work at a daycare.
Well, I only got one. I only need one death stone because Daisojo, but I like the other one. That would have been nice.
Actually, Filler, the joke was more so for me. Like, I was making fun of a coworker of mine that was a baby, like a big baby, personality-wise.
There's 2 death stones you can get from this capsule. I know. I got it the first time, but since we were rushing through it this time, I didn't get it.
I mean, children up through the chimney. How else are you going to clean a chimney, Filler? For the love of God, you live in Britland. You should know this.
What did they say?
They were talking about sending children up in the chimney. Like, of course, that's how you clean chimneys. They fit. If it fits, they
What, are you going to
fit.
ask Santa Claus to do it that once every year? Come on.
That's also probably why there was a kid working in the Snowpiercer train. I need everyone to do Snowpiercer with me.
There's another one you can get from the first calculus to get the death key. We'll worry about that later. Batra, I'm asking you to commit this to memory because I will not.
There's something very funny about you, the first, saying, I agree, children belong in the mines.
I basically, as far as I'm aware, I only need the one death stone so I can use Daisojo and keep Daisojo to the otherwise, I don't know what other fiend I didn't make besides the fiends just being things to have.
I find it annoying that Grant Morrison's Batman story, Arkham Asylum, a serious house on serious Earth, is presented as a video essay, as the darkest Batman story ever written. It misses the point. I think so.
Wait, what? What misses the point of Batman?
The darkest, the Grant Morrison's Batman story, Arkham Asylum, a serious house on serious Earth, is presented in a video essay as the darkest Batman story ever told. That seems to be missing the point of the comic itself. Filler is a big nerd when it comes to reading comics, so I meant to say Jumbo. Filler and Jumbo are like same in my head.
Okay, I was about to say I don't think Filler's ever mentioned comics.
No, except for Sonic Comics.
Maybe. I did mention to Filler, and actually you're a Sonic fan, so you can take this too. That if they don't talk about Maria's space aids in Sonic 3, the movie, I'm gonna be pissed.
They're not going to. AIDS isn't real, don't you know that?
Especially not space aids.
Exactly.
Okay, so the way back up is all the way on the left. I think I'm just gonna take the smart route and just save and then come back later.
Where do the lead what are you, the lead singer of the Foo Fighters? What are you, making pop culture references to somebody who doesn't know any pop culture? Fun fact, Foo Fighters don't believe in AIDS is real. Oh, really? Did not know that. That's funny.
Okay.
Do they believe in vaccines? Because they exist.
I gotta remember that that's funny. If they don't show Maria getting shot in full 4K HD, I will riot. I think the actress that's playing Maria is already making jokes about it.
Oh. Vaccines don't exist. I was a nurse, and every time they gave a vaccine, we put some orange juice in a needle and injected it. Imagine if that's how they save money. Good thing they just already upcharge everything. They don't have a reason to do that. Story actually uses a lot of tarot card motifs. The story is kind of a Jungian occultic journey comparable to El Topo, which is something I need to see. The asylum is metaphorically presented as a big mind with the different areas.
Wait, you haven't seen El Poco? Or the...
I have not seen El Topo. Yeah, I have not seen it.
That's
it. Each rogue being represented a different part of Batman's psyche. And we see a lot that motif a lot more these days, don't we? That the rogues are each different reflection of Batman. I actually love that motif. That's actually something I was thinking about in 2007. I'm like, what if all the Batman characters, the villains, are just like coping with the same trauma, but like in different ways, and he just chose to beat up poor people? Jumbo is indeed a nerd, and that's why they also have a sword.
Thank you for giving me amethyst. I'll be able to use that. Again, shout out to Nasher for providing me a map so I don't have to look at everything again.
Batman villains probably do that to do crime to pay their medical bills after Batman beat them. Yeah, it's true. It's a vicious cycle. Turns out that's why Mr. Freeze's wife is in a coma.
That would be so fucked up.
Fun fact, sometimes I just don't feel like being sick to keep perfect attendance.
You can do that. That is willpower is a thing that you can't use for the sake of it. It doesn't work all the time, but
I call it living in denial. But
but then why does it work?
Son, it's called lying to yourself. I was just watching Moral Laurel. Anyway, you mean for college? I actually, I never skip out of going to college, or actually, you know what? I never really had sick days when I was working. I have a really good immune system, so forget it. I don't have anything to contribute. Whenever I don't want to go to school, it's just because I feel like it. Mr. Freeze is literally trying to cure his wife. Bruce Wayne is a billionaire. Bruce could just fund a cure. Yeah, funding the cure would be nice. I actually like there are some interpretations of Batman where he does like put her in a hospital that has the best research ever, but it's still not enough.
I think it's more of a modern context where it's just implied that Bruce Wayne's a mess does. That said, it's very funny when he's using all of his billions of dollars to go run around and dressed as a Batman and just fix the problem.
Yeah, a lot of the problems he can fix that way, but some of it is in fact like a weird systemic issue, like the corruption. He only trusts one police officer of all the cops that Gordon works with. Actually, he probably trusts two. Two others, the girl and the boy.
Andy, welcome in. How you doing today? When you miss, especially if it's a skill that would create weakness, the physical part of your soul is leaving. I agree. It's very annoying when something misses that should hit. Are you gonna give me an instance?
Real quick, I also want to say the Mr. Freeze. I think it's also kind of funny that his solution is I'll find a cure myself, even though he seems to be some sort of engineer, but not like a medicine doctor.
Huh.
At one point in the comics, they said a portal to something like that is under Gotham. Explain why Batman can't just use his money to stop all the villains. That's funny.
What the fuck is Adamitama still in your party? Because Adamitama is a good demon. You're just a hater. Plus, it knows light and dark, and there are light and dark insta-kills on that floor. Also, if I level it up, I'll be able to use it to fuse stronger demons. The reason why my Matador is as good as it is because I sacrificed Adamitama to it several times.
Jumbo, for the record, Batman the Animated Series is probably my favorite version of the Batman. It's just all around good.
That is a perfect response. I don't use demons that don't look cool, and by cool I mean sexy. And Bacha responds with, So my So my demons are just the second ones. You have a team with Succubus and Lilith Index, basically. I use the cool male ones too. I mean, the thing is though, filler, is that I understand what you mean by having the cool ones on your party, but sometimes the cool ones are not good. For example, Mitsuru is the waifu of the last playthrough of Persona 3. She is cool in every way, shape, and form. However, she's a terrible party member unless you just need ice.
You know, I'm of the mind that you should beat Pokemon with your favorite Pokemon, not the best. I think
Pokemon, yes.
Is lame.
Pokemon, yes. Persona and Shin Megami Tensei will get you to die. So,
Batman caught a boy Batman had caught a boy to try to steal the wheels of the Batmobile. Later, he became ramen.
Skill issue make them good. You can't make ailments good in Persona. They're just not. It's just not good.
My favorite joke on the internet about Robin is Batman. The people are like, "Oh, Batman's all sneaky and stuff. Why is his logo yellow?" on his shirt, on his suit, on his costume. It's like, oh, it's to give the criminals something to shoot at. And like, oh, then why is Robin brightly colored and he's not?
Is the yeah. There's a thing that because Spider-Man does stealth every once in a while. But it's always funny to me that the bright red and blue Spider-Man is running around. Why did I come here?
Jumbo, it absolutely is. Yes, that's actually what I don't even think it was supposed to be a joke. I think it was like something I interpreted and extrapolated. I think that's what happened. What I was quoting was a Frank Miller comic.
Come again.
Demon fusion, get yourself a skeleton. I'm not strong enough to use that, so I'm level 37. I think I autopiloted here. I don't think I actually had I think I just wanted to heal, so I came here to heal. I don't think I actually had a reason to come here.
Filler, isn't Gengar just emo Chansey? Or no, not Chansey. Clefairy. There we go.
I mean, yes, but... Alright, so now we're gonna go get some... Next progression is in the prison? No, our next progression is to get that money, because why will we not get 25,000 Maka? It's just good. Plus we just saved, we're good. And just in case, we're gonna save again.
Jumbo's asking, does The Dark Knight Return have any real strong political statement, or is it just too scattershot to really mean anything? I don't really interpret it as meaning anything. I just feel like it's describing Batman going crazy because he's been retired for so long.
Yeah. I would agree with that statement, actually. $2,500,000 is $2,500,000. Not 2,500,000. 250,000. Ow.
Frank Miller draws Joker's therapist looking like Hitler. Yeah, that is so Miller. Yeah, Frank Miller's got some really incel-adjacent philosophies. I don't need therapy, you're Hitler.
Good artist, though.
I suppose.
I mean, I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
Crazy son of a bitch. Cool art, though. That's how I feel about Kanye.
I can't fathom being as stupid as Kanye.
It's like, it's actively a choice. It is really weird.
It is so weird. He's just like throwing a tantrum the entire time. There's some things that are brilliant, like his Super Bowl ad. That was brilliant.
Maybe remember not to dismiss matter. All right, I guess we can move one more space open. Did Kanye replace all of his teeth with metal recently? He might have just been wearing a grill. That happens sometimes.
Don't need therapy. I'm fine. I'm gonna draw this man with super muscular body.
Wait, I think I'm mistaken Frank Miller with someone.
Frank Miller's the guy who did 300, Sin City, and Batman The Dark Knight Returns.
That's the one with the really dark art style, yeah?
I would say it's actually pretty in line with Adam West's campy art style at the same time. He's just really bulky and muscular, Batman is.
Yeah,
like,
I'm mistaking Frank Miller
levels.
for someone else.
Okay.
Frank Miller is the one that like he gets clowned on. Yeah? For the big dramatic ones. The big dramatic art style.
Dramatic is an adjective. What do you mean by this?
Okay, maybe I think I'm mixing up artists now. The one image that comes to mind is Captain America, but Captain America is basically a fucking Dorito.
I don't. You're using interesting adjectives. I don't know how to agree with.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, Jumbo specifically, please help me out here. I think I'm thinking about different artists.
Real quick, Filler says, "Rip Adam West, the best Batman." I actually weirdly kind of agree. I liked Adam West as Batman. He was weird. He was supposed to make a cameo in the last Christian Bale Batman movies. Somewhere along the way. And he kept on saying he'll only do it if he can dress up like Batman at the end to prove that he actually is Batman and that Christian Bale's just pretending.
That would be really funny.
It would have been really funny, but also like, what? Oh, yeah, I think you're mixing it up.
Yeah, I feel like I'm mixing it. I'm terrible with names, by the way.
Yeah, the Jumbo just shared a link to a very specific art style that is probably one of the worst comic book drawings I've ever seen. And I have a collection of this guy's art in my computer because I think it's so bad.
I will look in a second. I'm going through the half pipe Sonic 2.
Because he suffers from body dysphoria, Filler. How dare you? Which, that joke sounds transphobic. I mean it in the masculine sense of him trying to be more masculine, for the record.
No, it's not in live chat.
Oh, it's not? Oh, sorry. Right. Let me... Because Jumbo is a mod. Let me put this.
Oh, so they just put it in your Discord, gotcha.
Yeah. I'll put it in the live chat right now for you. Ba-ba-da. There you go.
Yeah, that's the art style I was talking about. Who drew this one?
Yeah, no, that's not him. I don't remember who drew it. I just know that they do really bad drawing all these things. I don't even know, Jumbo, I think that's being too lenient. Like, it's super botched if that's supposed to copy that style. Like, this guy's consistently bad at art, isn't he?
Yeah, but I think he's better at writing than he is at art, because I think he did the Deadpool comics.
Yeah, I think so too. I actually like how Deadpool described him, a guy who can't draw feet.
Do you know the hero Power Girl?
That sounds extremely familiar. Yeah, I do.
It is basically like Superman, but if Superman was a woman. The reason why Power Girl looks the way that she does, which is basically with an enormous breast, is because they, at some point when they were making the comic, the people making the comic went, I don't think our editor is actually reading these comics. So
they just kept trying to make it bigger and bigger.
So over time, yeah.
That's hilarious.
You mean if Superman was woke? Yes, that's exactly.
Was the whole time. Go woke, go broke, I always say. Pose law, because I have new people in chat. I'm very left-leaning. Ignore anything I'm making meta joke-wise.
Stop dodging! What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. We're all just making.
Oh my fucking god!
It's important to know because I do have new people in chat, and I think that I'm a little bit leaning too hard on the irony humor right now. And for people that are new, they might think, "Oh, this guy's he's our guy."
I did that once when I was playing, or my original playthrough of Ace Attorney 1. Someone around downstairs. Someone came into my chat and goes, "Oh, isn't Dick Gumshoe just the cutest?" And I jokingly went, fuck this guy." I think they thought I was serious though, because I never saw them again.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, we have to be careful about that kind of thing. I'm not one of those anti-woke losers who spend their time complaining about wokeness. I actually think they're going to stop talking about wokeness. They're leaning more back on complaining about trans folk. And instead, I think they realized that talking about wokeness is not their. It's like CRT and stuff like that. They pick their battles at random, and they're like, which one's sticking? Which one sticks? And yeah, they're just complete monsters and idiots.
Miller says, "Fuck gumshoe, ACAB." To which, I can only say, he would think ACAB is a type of sandwich. Ow.
Yeah, I know a couple of right wingers that I've excluded my social circle from. Like, it's pretty ridiculous. Told you about Stock Snyder and how he's edgy and created the Batman that laughs.
You did save recently? Yes. Yeah, before we came back here, I saved. So we're good.
Oh, never mind. Not a big fan of comics. Really fascinating, especially the way they portray women. Yeah, I can understand that.
Sorry.
Actually, Filler, there is a really funny. Did you see the Frank Miller? Did you see the Frank Miller comic that of Wonder Woman that Jumbo put in my chat? Let me try to find it real quick. Is it under comics? Yes, it is. All right. Go under in my category on my Discord. Go to comics. Yeah. Maybe you like that depiction of women. Yeah, don't let the cursive put you away. It's funny. Yes, exactly. No, it's not that. It's not just that. Read what is actually said. Frank Miller has a weird understanding of feminism.
I can only imagine what it said to say that.
If you're wondering, if you want to see, it's under comics in my Discord. Feel free to read it out loud if you can read the cursive.
Sure. Comics. The last thing?
It's the one with Wonder Woman.
Okay. Metropolis, the city of dreams, men's dreams. Okay. It stinks of men, of doorways and abandoned, obsolete phone booths used as urinals. What the fuck?
It gets weirder.
Of alcohol-soaked morning sweat and stale cigarette smoke and inky diesel fumes, sickeningly sweet aftershave. The wind off the water does little to scatter the stink. It leaves a bad taste in this world of men. Men, they can't do anything right. Okay? The words on the door speak a lie. The door says danger 8,000 volts. Men always lie about everything. Jesus Christ, men always make mess out of everything. Everything? At least they insisted on the meeting in Metropolis. As bad as this is, it's not that cesspool they called Gotham City. Gotham City with its awful Batman. By all accounts, he's the worst of the lot. He's an outrage. Even by the standards of men, he's an outrage. It's blindingly obvious what needs to be done about the Batman. Pray the men have the belly for it. What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna have to ask you to read specifically the speech bubbles right now because you're gonna love it.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god! So, for those who aren't in Lynx's Discord, please go follow Cunning Links and get permission to join his Discord, for one. Two, it's Wonder Woman walking past a guy who's minding his own business, he's on his way to work. And fucking Wonder Woman walks past him with fucking attitude and says, "Out of the way, sperm bank." "Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am." Someone in the background says, "Marry me" as well. What the fuck? Who wrote this?
Well, the funniest thing is, like, it actually is really well written, but the things that they're saying is, like, they've become a cardboard cutout. And I feel like that's how a lot of the things about, like, Frank Miller's writing, like, it's really good at, like, phrasing, but all the characters lack depth. They are all exactly what they say they are. I'm glad they finally got the fact that all men talk in cursive correct. All women, yes. Women think in cursive, actually, yes.
Also, the choice to make it cursive was the choice.
Yeah, it definitely made it harder to read.
Oh, okay. That killed it.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna pass into this one. It's fuck that. Oops. I passed once
The
too.
wolf left wants us all to think in cursive. I actually really don't like cursive. I feel like it's a waste of time to learn.
It is a waste of time to learn, and I feel very annoyed that my elementary school was like, when you get into college, they're gonna make you write in cursive. That never happened.
Yeah, in fact, they kind of don't care. As long as they can read what you're writing, they're happy. You can't read cursive? Well, I'm glad that Infinite read for all of us.
Dude, that's why my reading level dropped down to like a third grader, because I couldn't read that shit.
I will. Let's see what. Okay, in comics, there's a comment on the comic. What is wrong with everyone? Yeah, it's as if a single character is a psychopath. Haha. If every single character is a psychopath, yeah. It's actually, I think that Frank Miller might be a psychopath, but like, I need everyone to be aware that when I say someone is a psychopath, I don't mean that they're gonna go kill people or anything like that. I think it's like a inability to connect with others, specifically.
I'm gonna go post the same video I sent you the other day. I go because it makes sense now that you're going to the curse hallway. All right. I assume it's a meme.
Mimi. It's pronounced Mimi.
I did actually pronounce it memes, but that's because I did not know that.
You are wiser now.
Okay. Please work. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, we survived. We survived the fucking murder hallway.
So proud of you.
For anyone who doesn't understand, basically the whole entire hallway, when you're walking in it, you take half damage for every time you take damage in the hallway. So it just halves your health every time. And it does it quite frequently. As well as the fact that there's still random encounters occurring. So, you know, that sucked. Twitch is being mean to me? Why is Twitch being mean to me? Busy. Also, hi. How was work? Did I just talk to this guy then? I can't believe someone would really come all the way down here. See, I made a bet with a buddy of mine. If someone actually made it this far, I'd have to give that person a prize. Looks like I lost. Here, take this. Yay. Unlike you. Come back later and I'll tell you something you might want to know. Do I have to go back through the curse hallway? I was just trying to tell you that I can invest from work because my old one had a huge hole in it.
What the hell is this?
Now you go through the doors, but I have to go through the cursed hallway again.
Tyrant fell down the hole. Then we're going to be confronted about killing someone's husband.
Ow. 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 Ew. Oh my god, I'm not free yet. Okay, to the right.
Oh, and we're back to the topic. You mentioned Scott Snyder because he wrote a
I
Mr.
lived.
Free story where he goes through the same motions until he reveal in the end that Nora isn't his wife and is just some lady who went through a failed cryo experiment that he fell in love with despite never meeting her before. What a horrible decision to write that. I kind of like that. That's a very disturbing story. Like upsettingly disturbing.
He's probably better explained there than it is in the actual story. You the first, thank you for the follow.
Hey, there you go. That's from my channel. We're expanding. We're growing.
Yay! Congratulations, you're rich for now. I'm gonna spend it all on Mitama and make fucking I'm gonna make Filler mad, and then I'm gonna make Matador maxed out. That's what we're gonna do. As soon as I figure
mind
out
if
how to
I
live here.
talk about a dark topic really quick?
By all means.
Like, it might be actually intense.
Okay, so
I just wanted to say,
here's your trigger warning then.
yeah, trigger warning. This is actually going to be probably an intense thing to talk about. Anyway, there was this one guy who was, I think he was like either a doctor for or the dentist of this girl who had tuberculosis, and she was getting treatment from him. She was like 15 years old, and he was like in his 60s, maybe entering his 70s. Anyway, she eventually dies of tuberculosis, or so we say, or so they say. Apparently, she died in his company, and eventually he was found, quote unquote, dancing with a corpse or a puppet, and it was her body, and like he stole her body from the grave so that he could have it, and it was like patched up with like paper mache and stuff like that because of the decay and stuff. And every news outlet like wrote it like some sort of romance story, and I'm just so grossed out by that. It like happened back in the 1800s.
If I may, what even brought that up?
We were talking about Mr. Freeze's story where he goes through the motions and then he revealed that Nora is not his wife. It just reminded me of that.
Hello, Weaslink. I think you came at an excellent time. We just ended a discussion that was kind of fucked up.
Reporters are so sociopathic. Exactly. I mean, when we've all been there. God forbid men have a hobby. True.
Did someone say God forbid people have hobbies? Is that what they said?
Yes.
Andalusia.
This is what happens when people can do what you want. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I also, by the way, after the court was like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna bury her body. He's like, oh, can I have the body still? And they're like, no, what's wrong with you?
I think I did hear the story, because I remember that specifically.
Yeah, like he still felt the nerve to say, can I have it? And then they had to put it in a tomb so he couldn't get it back. Such a ridiculous person.
Indeed.
Yeah, what they want, yeah.
I think by the time I get back to the door outro, I will level up, so. Maybe not. Maybe I need 2 more encounters. Stay here. When's the last time you had ramen, Lynch?
Last night.
Same.
I actually, I also had some zhejiang noodles, which is really good stuff.
Yeah, what now?
Zhejiang noodles. They're a Korean dish that uses black bean paste. Basically, you fill it up with water, but you keep cooking until all the water evaporates and it just becomes a paste on the noodles. And it's so good.
Man, don't you hate it when you're walking around a broken spaceship and run into a group of sentient sludge? So you have to make the skeleton Matador stab them all? Yes, that moment when.
Speaking of zhejiang noodles, Batman Beyond kind of does the same story beats with Dark Knight Returns, books 1 and 2. Pretty good, actually. In fact, I think the true identity of the Joker is handled better in Beyond. I agree with you on that. Hello, Zahal. Thank you for bringing the rats. I appreciate you.
Yeah, see? There we go.
What the hell is this?
Level up. Also, what the fuck is this place? It looks like a broken spaceship from a sci-fi movie. I don't actually know what this place is. It is the
Dancing with Dead Bodies.
It is the labyrinth. It's called the Labyrinth of Amala, but I don't actually know what that is. I don't know what the Amala is. I don't know why it's a labyrinth. I'm just gonna assume this is Lucifer's house. More like his basement, which is insane. Thank you for still being here, Gojo. Gojo, you should follow Cutting Links. If you like my content, you'll definitely like his.
Well, appreciate the shout out.
Anyone here that's with me at this point should probably follow Cutting Links. Like, I always type, instead of typing slash shout out, I type in slash and then the person I'm trying to shout out. There you go. I'll make it easy for you.
Spider, in the I dropped you a link. Shin Megami Tensei seems to take a lot from Hindu iconography, identified in Japanese Hidashura as an asura. Yeah, from what I can tell, that's what they're doing. They also have some Christian iconography as well in this current game.
It is all iconography, even some really obscure ones.
I do like when games do that.
I think my favorite demons in terms of design, though, are the ones that are based on Cthulhu mythos.
Cthulhu. That's funny to imagine that being a religion, but I like that.
Yeah, no, those demon designs are really interesting, except for Cthulhu himself, which is just an octopus with penis.
As you would. I mean, of all things that Lovecraft would be afraid of, certainly that.
Yeah, fair enough.
He was afraid of a lot of things,
including black people.
Don't look up what his cat's name was.
I thought it was just a weird name.
Don't look up what his cat's name was. I'm not allowed to talk about it on Twitch.
All right, then. If you want to... Okay. Scroll back up. If you want, you can go to the first capital so you can grab yourself another Death Stone. All right. Do that later. It's weird to think that I'm actually getting a job. Yeah, Weez. Wait, are you actually confirmed getting the job? Because if so, congratulations. Using the key, you can... Yeah. I have temporary good balance. Sipped high. I don't think that's what you meant to say. Sipped half of the broth in this bowl without having a shake hand. Also, Nate, out of the 3 Persona games Atlus actually cares about, which one has the best music? Probably 5, although I do like the music in 3.
Told you the Persona games drew influence from Carl Jung and Jung Guardian Spirit. Philemon is the entity that essentially grants the protagonists of the series powers via ancient Igor. All of that felt like schizophrenic babble to me.
His cat's name was the N-word? Is it a black cat?
It was. And also it had the word man at the end. Like
what?
A superhero. What? Yeah, you can go ahead and look it up.
What? Why? Like, listen, he's not someone that you would go to for common sense. But why?
Yeah, it's genuinely hilarious to me.
Real quick, check to see if certain people have left the house. They have. I'll be right back. Please enjoy the weird music and kind of like talking.
Weird music and me being like, You're gonna hear me talk like Freakazoid for a little bit. So doesn't one of the monsters have the N-word in its name? Probably. Yeah, it's not a secret. Oh god, I died. It's not a secret that Lovecraft is a racist. I think that's why his horror is so effective, because it appeals to like a lizard brain, right? It appeals to like, I'm afraid of others are scary. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I continue to entertain you. By the way, the first Persona game is ultimately a battle between Philemon and Tep. That's just Egyptian to me. Oh god. No. Persona 2, not Persona 1? I don't know anything. Nyarlathotep, Nyanners. I don't know. I don't know enough. Ow. Oh, come on. Nyarlathotep. You lose, big guy, I think. Oh god. Okay, good, I got it. Nyarlathotep. Cats throw up on the bed. There you go. Oh my god, I suck at this game. Oh, I suck at this game. The important part is that Nya. Thank you very much for that. Hopefully I continue to entertain you. Hold on one second. Let's go. I'm glad they give you the rocket launcher to like attack other creatures after you hit it the one time, but... Oh, it's in both. There you go. Jumbo, you're okay. You're right. You were right. You got Filler to admit they were wrong. They never do that. I'm just kidding. Have to believe. Atoning for your sins is fair. Out of my way. Gotta believe! I can't remember where that's from. Oh, hold on. Someone important just messaged me. Hold on one second. I have to respond to this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see Dune 2 tomorrow. Boom. Alright. Parappa the Rappa. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard it from Robot Chicken's parody of Parappa the Rappa. That's how I know about it. Thank you. Yes, both of my chats are combining above me. Yeah, whenever I do like collaborative streams like this, where someone else is on call, I can see both chats at the same time. Isn't it? It's very crazy. It feels insane to see two different chats at the same time. One of my favorite things I did with the Steam Deck is that I was able to get custom startup screens. So now I can have complete nonsense play whenever I boot up my Steam Deck. I do that too. I have a Raspberry Pi, and I have it so it plays a background song whenever I'm browsing a menu. And it's usually randomized, and it's usually like some sort of trip hop, but it's great. I love having nonsense like that. Checking something real quick. My God, it's protecting you. I'm so glad we were able to be quiet to hear that. One of my favorite boot up videos is the slideshow of pictures of skeletons while Bad to the Bone plays in the background. I love it. I love being able to customize computers. I don't like that. I don't have Windows 11 right now, but I don't like how Windows 11 feels right now. Like from what I've seen on other streams. So I didn't notice till Dragon read it aloud, but Wonder Woman literally separated Batman into Batman. It wasn't Wonder Woman, it was feminist Frank Miller. That's who. Yeah, Windows 11 sucks. I think when I'm done with Windows 10, I think I'm going to use Linux, and specifically a brand of Linux which I will be able to play anything I want on it, which will be very complicated to build, but I think there's a tutorial that I'm looking forward to coming out soon. So
I have returned. I apologize
welcome back.
For the delay. My parental demon wasn't home, so I had to take the opportunity to grab stuff from the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Feminism is when you put a hyphen between bat and man. This is true. Can we agree, though, that TERFs are the types of feminism-type folks that
what?
That a lot of people pretend all feminists are?
You want to try that statement again?
TERFs are exactly the stereotypical feminist that people pretend don't exist.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like to me.
No, that is exactly what that is. I think I'll make sure I lock it. Holy shit, I just got custom sounds working on my Steam Deck. Now I can have the Steam Deck make it at Xbox 360 menu noises. Ooh.
I love the Steam Deck. I actually think I might get one eventually. Eventually, not right now. I'm way too poor right now to even think about it, but... Oh, am I gonna lose? I lost! TERFs, the kind of gals that want a big bearded man named Bruce to use the women's bathroom because they were born with a... Yes. They are weird. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever died to that on stream. That is incredible. And now we get to see this fight again.
Oh, that's waiting. Yeah, my door is locked, so I...
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
It is
All
amateur
right.
hour filler. Thank you for noticing. That's what happens when we talk about things on stream together.
Basher, do I have to fuse on a full moon? I'm pretty sure I do. Is any moon that I do not have? And I cannot confuse Matador with what I
Welcome
have.
to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
It's not a moon, it's a Kagetsuchi. A fake fan alert. I'm getting into the series. Stop gatekeeping. God.
All right.
I'm also a fake fan.
Anyone who's ever... I hope some people one day get the experience of eating a beef patty or a chicken patty or whatever. The Jamaican style patties, they're so good.
Jim making me crazy. That's the reality of it.
stream SMT on March 10th. That's when the next full moon is. Good looking out, please.
March 10th is Mario Day. Are you crazy?
All right.
Wow.
Are you sure?
Actually, I just realized I was supposed to play a Mario game on March 10th.
Oh, all right.
But they changed Pyrojack's name to Jack-O-Lantern for the HD Remaster. Fucking wokeness ruined gaming once again. You know what's aggravating to me? They did that, but they didn't change they didn't make the menus better. You know what I mean? It's probably hard to do so, but I feel like they had the resources. They can go in and change Pyrojack to Jack-O-Lantern.
I like Filler's response to March 10th being Mario Day. It's not Mario Day in England because we put the day before the month, as you're supposed to.
All right.
I actually think that makes a lot more sense, putting the day first. But when it comes to organizing data, I think that it makes more sense to start with the year, the month, then the day.
All right.
That makes more sense to me. Specifically for organizing data. So you can sort it by year, and then you check the month of that year, and then you check the day of that month. But I do agree that starting month, day, year is stupid. That's Mother's Day in England. Mario's the world's mother. He birthed us. Oops.
He birthed me.
Would you like to explain why month, day, year makes sense to you? I would like to understand. Smallest to largest? No, Nugbones is saying month, day, year makes the most sense. Smallest to largest. How is a month smaller than a day? But then it gets confusing. What if you're on the 8th day of the 8th month? How would you know?
Yeah, some guys are really stupid. How do I fuse thy sojo? To fuse thy sojo, you need to fuse 2 demons that result in a 19. Okay, how? That's not helpful at all.
By the way, Nugbones, my example is supposed to make no sense, don't worry. But I am trying to use that still. Nugbones is American as American be. By the way, according to Twitch, I'm uploading at a very unstable rate. Sorry if anybody's experiencing anything weird.
Mario is God.
You know what? I think you the first is right. We should measure time with feet.
Yes. Make sure we don't use the metric.
I do think that it makes more sense to start with the year because you're gonna want to if you're looking for chronological events, you're gonna first check the year. I think that the way that United States,
but yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I think the way that we have data organized right now is we go based on what we observe. So we're like, okay, what day is it? It is. I know for a fact it's 2024. Okay, and I know it is March. Let me look at the calendar. What is it? Oh yeah, the 8th. That's how your brain works when you look it up physically. It seems lazy.
Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to figure out what demon I need so I can spend more money.
Use Mewtwo.
Yes, of course. Why didn't I think?
I'm just saying, Nugbones, I'm just explaining, I don't really understand why we even have month, day, year. I think that having year, month, day makes the most sense. But I understand day, month, year as well. Meant to say Americans are stubborn like soccer, football, feet, meters. I know. I'm teasing. it's something I often argue about. We will use anything to measure other than the metric system. Like we'll say, oh, it's about 3 washing machines wide, or did you know that Jupiter is so big you could fit an entire football field on it? Like that kind of thing.
That's it.
Oh, all right.
Well, my example was a joke. The joke example. The reason I'm making fun of it is like I don't understand why people do month, day, year. Like it seems like it's just a reference point. Alright, let's not lose this.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I think I could say the
way that sentence started out. The way that sentence started out, it sounded like you were about to say. I think I could say the N-word.
Yeah, absolutely. No. Well, I could. There'd just be a lot of consequences. Rightly so. Did you know Jupiter is so big you can fit entire casts of TLC's 90 Day Fiancé on it? What?
Did you know
That's
Texas
crazy.
is so big you can fit all of Africa in it?
That's amazing. That I believe that is true.
All right.
I'm always wondering how many other countries can fit inside of Texas.
All right. Oh. Are you sure? Oh. All right.
Oh my god, I win.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let's fuse Dash Sojo. I guess it's...
Are you sure?
I'm melting. This is so weird. Okay, so I defeated the final boss, which is basically G, like, as a giant puddle of mass. I'm so confused by it because, like, right after this, there's a cutscene that shows that it didn't melt at all.
Oh. I can finally download custom background music Steam Deck, so it is. That's good too. I have 60 pages left in my book. It's absolute trash. Aw. Is it funny trash at least, or just bad?
All right.
Everyone can say the N-word, but only some of them can actually say it without getting the shit kicked out of them. Correct. You can always say it at least once, but you might get hit afterwards. Alright, we have Daisojo. I don't think there's anything else we want to fuse at the moment.
I think you can drive for 11 straight hours and still be in Texas. We drove through the panhandle of Texas, but I bet that is a way, like, north to south, probably. That's one definite really long drive.
All right.
Actually, even east to west. That state's big.
It's 90 Day Fiancé trash with dragons. Alright, are we talking about quality trash or just trash? You did not answer my question.
The UN melted the second you got out the door. True.
You unmelted?
A saying I like is that in America, 100 years is a long time, but in England, 3 hours is a long drive. It's true.
Yeah, this is true. The distance, from, like, name anywhere outside of London to London is like 3 or 4 hours, and, like, to anyone in America, that's not that long.
I'm actually dumbfounded. I think that a lot of Americans are unaware that their states are basically mini countries that just agreed to the same laws.
Like, for me, I always did, like, road trips from Illinois to Kansas City, Missouri. Sorry for me not actually playing the game y'all meeting. So, like, that's an 8-hour trip, and we did it in one day. So we'd be there, and so basically for me, being in 8 hours in a car isn't anything. I hate being in the car for 8 hours, but it's not that big a deal. But Pudgy, when I was living with her, was like, yeah, no, if you want to go to London, that's like a day trip. It's like 2 or 3 hours to get there. And I was like, oh, it's not that far. But she was like, no, it's far, dude. I'm like, not really.
So Sherry crawled through an air vent in the train and then pulled the emergency brakes. And the main characters congratulate her for doing it, and she says, "I saw someone do it on the TV once." I'm like, "What TV show did she watch?"
TV show? No idea. Yeah, I would never drive fucking. I would never fucking drive for 3 hours. It's funny. We went straight up to Scotland. It took 7 fucking hours. Jesus, fuck that. Never again. See, it's not even that bad. But I understand not being in a car, not wanting to be in a car for several hours. I do not like it. I don't like driving, to be honest. I give it like a 4.5 out of 10 on the trash scale. The K-drama I watch rates higher at 9.2 because the ladies are ruthless. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Chris says that she watched Lynx's stream of RE2. That's how she knew what to do. That makes sense. The future informs the past. It's not awkward. Putting his hand on his hip is sassy. It's personality. That's what it is. You should try putting your fingers on your hip, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that.
When I was younger, my mom used to tell me that putting my hands on my
Welcome to the
hip was
Cathedral
scary.
of Shadows, where demons gather.
And then he did it anyways.
Naturally, because it's not. That's not what that means at all.
It's interesting that there is a fear response to, like, oh no, I don't want someone to think that I'm gay, so I'm going to do what I can to make sure I act as straight as possible. There's actually,
Alright.
I do have a regular in my Twitch, if anybody's aware and can actually spot them. They
Are
quite
you
often
sure?
has to reassure me that they are the manliest person out there. I'm like, okay.
Alright.
I don't care. I really don't.
It reminds me of the Lego Wookiee statue that exists, and somebody
Are you
comments,
sure?
they see the Lego Wookiee has like a butt, and they're like,
Oh,
"What,
shit.
dude? I'm not gay."
I didn't ask.
Alright. Oh? Are you sure? Oh?
I think it's good to say
alright.
I'm too gay for this. I think that would scare a lot of people in my village, though. They would never shop where I worked again.
Okay, cool. I didn't actually lose anything for that. Alright, we're gonna max out Matador's agility.
Are you sure?
Nugbones, you're a coward in Lethal Company. But I do think it's interesting. What this person... I'm not talking about you, for the record. I'm talking about a very specific person who is just
Alright.
really interesting. Like, he's like... I briefly talk about, like, maybe I should work out just to stay healthy. And like, yeah, get those muscular pecs, you know, make sure you work, like, you want to do it every day. And
Are you
isn't it
sure?
great when we sweat, when we work out? I'm like, what?
Oh? Alright.
You are a manly coward, yes.
In that vein, one
Are
of my
you
friends
sure?
back in high school mentioned that they actually like feeling sore because it feels like you actually did work when you did a workout, and I understood that one. I get that.
Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. But they like go into weird territory.
No, I
Where
understand.
it just
It's
feels...
like the
it
hyper
feels-
masculine
it-
thing.
Yeah, and actually, what I suspect is that
Alright.
they have their own gender
Oh.
dysphoria. The reason I'm bringing this up is they are actually, I believe they are
Are you
transphobic.
sure?
They haven't released that part of information. They can
Oh,
tell. I think they
alright.
know that I will ban them once I identify that. But the thing is that when we do talk
Are
about
you
trans
sure?
rights, as they should have, they're like, oh, this topic, I'm not a really big fan of this topic right now. And the moment we change topics, like, now this is a topic I can get into. And this guy suffers, I swear to
Alright.
God, he suffers from gender dysphoria in his own way, where he has to reaffirm that he is manly every freaking second. It is
Are
crazy.
you sure?
It is insane. Like,
So it's like the
that's about
type.
translation.
So it's,
Get some
it's like
trans
the
around.
it's the type of like say for example, someone who's brought up Christian, but that person is gay, but because they've been told their whole entire life that being gay is wrong, they start being hyper aggressive towards it.
Yeah, exactly, like that. It's like self-hating almost. It's really weird to me.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna change my category to retro.
You cannot max my speed, old man, says Matador.
Alright.
But yeah, I in particular, I
Oh?
think it's weird that a lot of people don't realize that there are things that are
you sure?
dysphoria that people don't like. You don't have to be trans to have the dysphoria. Like if you feel like you're not your ideal version of your own gender, that is also its own form of dysphoria.
You just wasted that. You didn't actually give him anything.
Like a man who's like, I need to take steroids so I can have bulkier muscles.
All right.
Yeah. That's why I don't like the idea of doing plastic surgery or any kind of like surgery that enhances your looks.
Oh.
Yeah, like anything that is to enhance an aspect of you is a form of dysphoria
All right.
to fix. Chris wants to redeem an Electric Playground episode.
Yeah,
would you be willing to watch this Electric Playground episode with me, or do you want me to?
I don't know what that is.
There is an old early 2000s show that reviewed video games. It was slightly before G4 and eventually became part of G4. And they reviewed video games like Metal Gear Solid and such. And I tell you right now, one of them is Tommy Tallarico, famous for making the Roblox oof sound, or Izzy. It is quite funny because he says some wild things. He was all for Grand Theft Auto until Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and suddenly he's like, they didn't have to make it political. They're taking it to the hood. It's like, oh my god.
All right,
it's
then.
like you didn't have to be so racist, buddy.
Yeah, that'll give me an opportunity to. I'm gonna pause my recording. So if you guys are watching the VOD of this on YouTube, you should have been here. Incentive to join the Twitch, huh? Yeah, link to that's in the description. All right, I'm pausing the recording. Someone don't let me forget to turn the recording back on, because I will be upset.
All right, cool. Let's watch the video that Chris wants to redeem.
All right.
Get him.
Let me undo the pause. If you're watching this on YouTube, you were confused now about why it's been so long since I've been back. Yeah, you missed about like a good hour and 30 minutes worth of content that's just not going to be in the VOD. So you should definitely show up to the live streams. The link to that is in the description down below. Also, hit the like button. Thank you. Now, as you can see, Magic is with me instead of Links. Also, now all of you know my government, because that's what it was right there.
We're actually the same person. I'm Lynx's magical girl transformation.
Your Lynx was significantly gay.
What the hell is this?
What the fuck is your PlayStation avatar? I think, yeah, that's the little dude from Death Stranding.
It is.
You should be able to see
It's
Magic.
true, I believe it.
You should be able to see the stream.
Yep, yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Anything else? Again.
Oh, what is that thing?
That's racist. Come on, bro. He's living his best life.
He's scary.
That's also racist. Can we have more infinite lore than we do Link's lore? We have more infinite lore than we do Link's lore. Chris, do you know any of my lore? I always say that because no one actually knows my lore.
I know. Wait, like your actual like person lore or like your avatar lore?
Either, yes.
Do I have to pull out the twitter.com again, Magical? I'm not on Twitter anymore.
That's probably a good choice.
It got real annoying. Twitter now is 2013 Tumblr in the most negative way possible.
Join my team. You expect me to join you? Yes. Twitter is so bad these days. Thanks, Elon. Give me 730 Maka. Bro, I have Maka.
Dude, I saw a fucking, like, article, like, a bunch of people who work for Elon talking about how that man does, like, regular booger sugar, and, man, I think I know why he's so fucking weird now. I absolutely believe that man is, like, on some shit.
I mean, cocaine is one hell of a drug.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the happy drug for a reason.
Yeah. But, like, that's why sometimes when he's in, like, interviews, he says completely incomprehensible shit.
I think he's weird not because of the booger sugar, but because he's a divorced dad.
That too.
It's just the evolution. That's just the evolution for a white man.
God.
Lynx, have you heard the
Divorce
joke that
bad, shitty cars.
have you heard the joke that a group of white men together in a room is called a podcast?
I hadn't, but that's great. I had this like Tumblr post that I like kept reblogging. That was something along the lines of I'm part of a special organization that tracks down youths at risk of starting podcasts and teaches them how to air guitar.
Batra, I might need you to guide me through here because I was here trying to get demons to summon. And I accidentally triggered part of the story. I don't remember.
Also, that entire time that we were on with Wheeze, I was trying to get my Minecraft file to work because it crashed earlier today, and my entire save file that I've been playing for like a while now completely corrupted. So I was just kind of fighting that the whole time.
Aw.
I gave up now.
Aw.
That's okay. I'm not too precious about my Minecraft files because I like modding Minecraft, which means sometimes when you update some mods, it's gonna completely corrupt your save data, and, you know, you have to, like, start all over, and sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles and all that shit.
I got a friend.
Buddy time.
Who the hell are you? Wait, you couldn't be. You know who I am? You know who I am. I don't care. This is paradise for us, X-Mantra. Whatever you did during the attack on Nihilo doesn't mean shit here. Just gonna... How about just no? How about no? Have you ever considered no? No. What do you have? Yeah. Just punch this guy. Oh shit, a furry? That is a scaly. Come on. Fire? I don't think I have fire, bro.
Oh, you have totally new buddies hanging out with you now.
Yeah, that's generally how the game goes.
You didn't have Cool Angel Girl last time I was here, or Floaty Man.
I just got
have Skeleton.
I just got Dash Sojo. And Sarasvati I got before the stream started. You obtained the Umugi Stone. So, like I've mentioned before, but anyone who doesn't know anything about Shin Megami Tensei, it is Pokemon but harder. Pokemon, but the game will kill you now.
Pokemon, but it hates you.
Yes. This is High Pixie. We're keeping Pixie until the end of the game because she's gonna get super fucking strong. This is Sarasvati, the one that Magic likes because she's pretty.
Yeah.
It's electricity, what the snake is weak to. Doesn't matter, we killed it. I think anything with flesh is weak to electricity, you would be wrong. If you touch the painting, you go into the mirage, it goes to the upside down. Okay, cool, thank you. This is Matador. As you can see, his fucking speed is almost maxed out. He's a
What
fast
are the ethics of having sentient beings under your employ like this?
They all voluntarily joined you, so that's the ethics there. They all joined. They joined you because they wanted to join you.
The ethics are we're chill and we smoke together.
Yeah, actually. Here's Kelpie. Here's Aramitama. Filler doesn't like this one, but it's actually really good. Filler is wrong. Here's Eros. This one I can't think of anything.
What the hell?
It's a wind spirit. That's the lore here.
It looks like the Matrix.
I am the one, Neo.
He's made of code.
I have no reason to, I have nothing to fuse him with to get rid of him, so he's just still here, just occupying a space at level 11 for no reason. I have a fucking phoenix. That's what this is. This is that shoujo. I just got it.
Oh, I thought that guy was gonna have a face.
No, he is I think that Sojo's lore, if I remember correctly, was that this was a monk that was meditating and fasting for so long that he actually died, but he was so strong in his meditation, he's still alive.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Pokemon, but every time you throw a Pokeball, you need to talk to the Pokemon just to try to convince it to join you.
Okay, I would prefer that. I would just like to be friends with the Pokemon and not have to punch it every time that I want to catch one.
Can't you just tell the demons to fuck off? Yes. That's when you kill them. It's Jack-o'-lantern. I still prefer the name Pyro Jack. And I just got this one.
Oh,
Wait.
I don't like that one. He looks like an eggplant.
He's got a little peepee.
Oh, he does have a little pee-pee.
And it's me, Marshall Mathers.
He's got eggplant wiener and Marshall Mathers.
I will use the Umugi Stone. I use the Umugi Stone.
I use the Uwu Stone.
Ah, okay, watch your eyes.
Oh, I forgot, actually, as part of my Riddler and Penguin obsession, I do actually own these, like, custom plushies. Now, I didn't, like, make the design or anything. Someone was, like, selling these, like, limited edition custom plushies on Etsy for, like, $100 for the set.
It appears that we are on the side of the walls, or we're on the ceiling instead of the floor.
Ooh. But, they're of the Penguin and the Riddler in, like, sparkly jackets, and I own both of them. I own the set.
Why are they in sparkly jackets?
Because they're in sparkly jackets at the end of Gotham. It's their versions in Gotham. When they become, like, the costume supervillain types, like, they're in sparkly jackets. Because gay, also that. But I also own, has anyone here ever seen the movie Reanimator, the 80s movie Reanimator? It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I do also own very expensive custom plushies of the two main guys from the original 80s Reanimator as anime Catboys.
Oh wow, I just killed that guy. Wow. Heat Wave!
Oh, yes, thank you.
Little reminder to watch.
Yeah,
yes. I put. It is in your Discord. I will not forget to do that because that is. I've been watching a lot of like long form videos while I grind, either in learning Tekken or grinding in SM2.
I have a slight beef with ContraPoints, but I will watch it because that subject does sound really interesting, and she is admittedly very well-spoken and well-researched. She's just said some weird shit off and on over the years about non-binary people that's made me ugh.
Like what?
She's kind of got a little bit of gender essentialism where she's oh, non-binary people can
We stop triggering the fucking Automod.
Oh, Wheeze keeps triggering the Automod. I don't remember what she said, but she's non-binary people put trans people in more jeopardy because they require us to have to talk about our pronouns in public spaces because you'll never be able to assume a non-binary person is non-binary. Something really weird like that.
That's a very specific issue that doesn't just happen.
Oh yeah. That's actually why I do not like Hunter Schafer, the actress from Euphoria. She's trans, and she's I thought she was really cool for a long time, but then she came out with this really long she reposted something on Instagram that was this really long speech about how non-binary people and people who use neo pronouns and stuff are making it so that gender is a less rigid spectrum, and that means that trans people will probably be less likely to get help because something, you don't have to just be a girl.
That doesn't mean, but the whole entire point of gender is that it doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything, but that's what gender essentialism is. Gender essentialism is very there is man and woman, and some transgender spaces have a lot of that problem where it's if you're not exactly a man or exactly a woman, you're pretending and all this shit. Or you're just trying to be special.
I can't tell if I got turned around or not. Am I supposed to keep going into the mirrors, Batra, or am I supposed to go down the ladders?
Do you have like something growing out of your neck?
It's a spike. He's got a horn.
Oh. It's like a reverse narwhal.
What the fuck? Is that guy good? See homeboy in the background getting crucified?
Is that like a mole? Is that like a gopher?
No, it's a person. I think it's a mannequin. No, this is a prison.
Let's fight each other while there's a coordinated effort being built up. Yep. Because that's what the...
Jack Frost?
Not to be political, but like that's what the opposition wants. Is they want us infighting about like the minutia, so that we won't be paying attention to like the big shit. We're weaker separate, and they know that, and they want us fighting about that minutia. Hee-ho! His name is Hee-ho!
Would you like to read him?
The Mantra's headquarters were deserted, ho, so I came poking over here. We'll talk about scary, hee-ho! This place is the pit!
So if I recall correctly, that was the Jack Frost that was in the mantra that was like, I'm gonna join the mantra, but I'm not strong enough to join yet.
All I know is I'm more leftist than you.
Oh.
Why are we competing? I'm gonna beat the hee-ho out of you.
I thought this game was, I thought that was, the Reaper from Persona games for a second. Wheeze, did you know that the fucking Reaper in Persona 3 on hard mode can follow you up the stairs? I didn't know that. That's kind of scary. You didn't read what I said? Yeah, I read it. I'm not sure if I read it out loud. Andalusia. There's nothing else over there. There's something right there. What is that? If people don't know how I play games, I get lost very easily. So it's gonna be me just bringing up the map every 3 seconds.
No, huge mood.
I've said before, and I've said this before because it's happened to me when I played Yakuza, that if you spin me around 3 times, I will be lost. There have been multiple times where, like, so the way that one of the Yakuza games works is that you'll get into a fight, and you'll get into a fight right there on the street, and like the map won't change or anything. And after the fight's over, I don't remember where I'm going, so I just start walking in a direction. And Logan has multiple times just gone, "Dude, where are you going?" Go talk to that man in front of you. What man? I didn't see a man.
The guy that's crucified, maybe?
Okay, that guy? Yeah, I can talk. Andalusia. Damn, the stun didn't mean anything. I still punched the shit out of that guy. Item, use, this. Should I equip the Magatama Batra that nulls effects? Oh no, this one does null effects. Never mind. Mannequin is up to something secret. You talk to him. Shit! A mantra demon? No! My spoon broke. Look what you did! I was almost done digging, too. It's your fault! I needed that spoon. I demand you take responsibility. I know. How about you get me another one? The collector mannequin should be around here somewhere. He has just about anything. Find him and grab a spoon. Got that? Remember you did this. Okay. Apparently, it's my fault that guy broke his spoon. Okay. No, so we have to go through that portal. They should be downstairs in the Mirage world. Do you mean upstairs or actual downstairs?
That's right, because you're on the ceiling.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean? It's like, oh.
Downstairs, but there's nowhere else to go except into the Mirage further. Is this Yak City?
Demon lady! Demon lady boob swords!
Whoever retaliated, sir.
See, I thought the thing on the back of his head was like hair coming out of that hat. So that's why I was really surprised he didn't have a face.
Oh, you mean fucking Daishojo.
Yeah. I thought that was hair.
Sure, I guess. What the fuck am I? What is this? Is this just where I was before?
I think I'm gonna dip. Have fun being the Antichrist. Night, Wheeze.
Good night. Where? What's in here? I do like that. No one's in here, so you left.
Huh, there's nothing cool here. Bye.
Basically. There should be a hole where you can jump off to go downstairs. Do 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 do. Yeah, dude, his speed's maxed out. You might as well not even try to hit him. Oh, well, this is just, we're just gonna kill this guy. Yeah, 400 damage, that was overkill. You might actually be strong enough to just do, cast Raccoon and just punch him. Yeah, we're definitely drunk. Just punch him. Wee! Where are we now? Can't open this.
At a place today that I could have bought a donut and I didn't buy a donut, and I can't stop thinking about the donut I didn't buy. It might be because I'm high right now, but I'm like, I can't stop thinking about the fact that I fucked up and didn't buy myself a donut.
Well, I mean, you would have eaten it then and not now, so does it really matter?
I know, but I'm dreaming of a donut right now. I'm so high. I'm so sorry. I took an edible before, like I even got on mic, like with
dude.
links, so
I don't
it's
care.
been settling. No, I'm just saying, like, this is my timeline. I've been settling into this high, and now I'm just like
I don't give a fuck what you do. Do whatever. back upstairs? Okay. I was gonna go back to the witch club. Back to Dash Sojo myself, so. Look at the old skeleton monk. That suck is good. Okay. Things that people have said. So go back upstairs. Oh, hi. We got a little mini terminal. I will save in the mini terminal. Okay, so originally you were at the area, but you went downstairs because there was a wall gate and you couldn't switch it. Alright, well, no, I didn't actually realize that I could flip switches on things. So now that I know that, I will do that. You're probably over there, right? Wee!
God, I wish he had on clothes.
I like his cool tattoos.
I like the I wish he was wearing real pants.
Yeah, that I agree with.
The biker shorts are just not it.
I kind of want him to have like some edgy tech wear pants.
Yeah, exactly. He needs something with straps on it.
Yeah, strappy boy. Okay, so no, I read that already. I'm also not a big fan of the spike on his neck. Ah! The collector should be around this area. I'll try to find him.
I like the way those snake guys move. They look like they're getting ready to break into dance, not fight you.
Like or don't like?
I'm not vibing with it. It's a weird move. It's a weird idle animation.
I don't like that sound profile at all. Nice. Nice. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, hi. The collector? Collector Madison? Oh, the one who talks to himself. What about him? Where is he? No. Maybe down that way. He's a great guy. Talks to himself like a weirdo, but general insanity aside, I like him. Bro, you're the one strapped to a table upside down. I guess right side up, because I'm upside down.
General strapping me to a board aside. A great guy.
He should be in the south corridor. Magic doesn't know what direction that is.
Oh! It doesn't matter if I don't know I'm not the one playing! What do you hunt?
We finally Tenryu and Tekken. That's really awesome. Is Tenryu like the first blue rank? Also, thank you for the resub landing. 28 months. 28!
Show Magic a map that you go crazy. I'm looking at the map right now. I know how to read that map because we got little arrow.
Everyone without arrow, she'll be completely lost. The last red rank? Let's see. I smacked them real hard, like this. Which is funny because I got a critical. Okay, I see the problem. Tell me what the problem is. I don't like the look of this. The collector's on the other side of the hall, which means I need to do puzzle shit, which I'm okay with. He's on the other side of the hole. Gotcha. Everyone smack him real hard. I was kidding. They fucking did 2 crits.
Smack him real hard.
That way. My object permanence is not the best. Which is really fun.
God, huge mood.
It's really funny because any of those puzzles where like you take like the stone and like you move it left and right and shit, I'm real good at that.
I suck ass at those. Like where you have to like do the puzzle, but you have to like shift them back and forth.
Oh no, not
one
those.
affects all of them.
Yeah, not those. I'm talking about like the like you put the pebble and like under the 3 cups, so you have to like shift the cups around.
I am also good. I'm also decently good at that.
Jumping at the hole at the wall, switch to to be near. Okay, so this one over here. Oh. Also, we gotta jump. Hi, you fool!
Are you fools?
You stole his life, but he's just gonna steal it right back. Hit him real hard. Double up. Encore? It's really funny that their animation repeats, so they just do a weird, like, half twirl. And smack him. Keep your hands. And missed. Boop.
I hate that noise they make, actually.
So I think we jump here. Okay. Let me open this. Okay. And then we can return to the upside down, correct? And I give him one of these. That one isn't dead. It is now. And I slam their heads together.
Clap them together like whiteboard erasers. Oh, I hate that noise.
I don't like the look of this. Nobody knows that song. It's just me.
No, but every time you start doing it, I think you're gonna start singing, "Take a look at my girlfriend."
That's a good song.
It is, but I think that's what you're singing every time you start that.
Damn. I didn't actually turn auto on. I just did that on its own.
It autoed.
Andalusia. Andalusia is just a fun thing to say.
What does it mean?
It's something in Spanish. I know Anda is like fast, I think. Something like notes fast.
Because Andale is like hurry up.
Yeah. Lucia, I know as a name. What'd you say?
What was that? I said I know that from Dora the Explorer. What did you say?
Wow. I know Lucia is a name, but I don't know what it denotes here. You need to go up. Go up and down and all around. I've never seen that angle before. Doesn't matter, they die. But not yet.
Doesn't matter, they die.
Switch to a different Megatama so you can at least get a different move and get out of the way. Get out of the way. What? What Megatama do you make? Their new move and delete new moves so you can complete that Megatama? What? That's the... I haven't done that one at all. Finish that one.
Watching this is making me want to replay Fire Emblem, actually.
Interesting.
The RPG stat management, I'm just like, oh, I missed Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I can see that. Apparently Andalusian is just a region in Spain. Ah. Supposedly I heard Dante can kill you if your rank isn't high enough. But like, the game doesn't tell you about that. So like, why would I know this?
They just want you to figure it out, trial and error style.
Yes.
That's JRPGs for you.
I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Or as Tommy Tallarico put it, one of those Japanese RPGs.
If you weren't here for the part that we're talking about, because that happened during the stream, you should click the like button and join me on Twitch. The link to that is in the description. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. No, seriously.
Automated canned response. Automated canned response. Clap.
That would be like a really funny for like a redeem where like you do the redeem and like the applause, but the applause like studio light shows up.
God damn. Dude, somebody who has like a show business theme for like their Twitch could make those like alerts. That would be fun. Like whenever someone like follows, like the applause sign comes up or something.
Yeah, for sure.
I say that, and as far as we know, there's probably some like girl out there making $10 million from like a VTuber company doing exactly that.
She's got plug and play written on her shirt.
God.
I want to miss less, but I also want to crit. Crit!
I want to miss less?
Learned Manager. Manager is pretty cool, but...
You learned Mammogram?
No, I said Manadrain.
Oh, Manadrain! I genuinely heard, like, Mammogram.
I don't think that's better than any of what I have right now. What do you think, Batra? Mana Drain is really good though. I guess I can get rid of lunge because I can always just punch something. I'll give up lunge. Sure. You've been cursed. Cool, my first curse.
Yeah. That one had a computer virus.
Sarasvati learned seduce.
Oh.
What does the curse do?
It seduces you.
Well, no, I got the curse. Sarasvati just learned seduce. Okay, but what does the curse do?
It gives you one less Cheerio than you were expecting in your breakfast cereal.
What it does, basically, you can't change it, and I suppose you may supposedly heard you may miss your turn. I suppose that doesn't really mean too much if I have Andalusia.
Andalusia.
Okay, well, here we go. Do I go down or do I go up? Let's go up first. Hi.
I know you. You're
You?
the demon I met in the Great Underpass.
Hi, I remember you.
Huh? A spoon?
Yeah, do you got one of those?
I see.
Me.
Trying to wiggle it out of your pocket or something? What was that?
Okay then. You did help me with the bill and all. Yeah, I could give you my spoon.
You obtained the spoon from out of his ass.
While you're at it,
Damn.
would you maybe mind rescuing me?
Sure. How? I'm on the ceiling, brother. I really wish I could place, like, markers on my map.
That would be convenient.
Now you go back to the guy that broke his spoon. But I want to save him first. I like the guy who broke his spoon. It's a weird fetch quest, you know what I mean? You will need to give him the spoon. Ooh.
I helped that guy that was trying to Shawshank Redemption his way out.
Okay. I wasn't gonna hit you with magic anyway. This enemy put up a magic barrier. I wasn't gonna hit you with magic though. Magic's over there high off her ass.
I'm drawing. I'm doing some art for a thing that I was working on.
And it should help you when you need to go because there's 5 floors. Let's see. I do like this one.
Yeah, no, this is a more like tolerable like battle music than the other one.
I like the other song too. It has feel good anime victory theme vibes that I liked, and it didn't bother me for both playthroughs.
It has victory vibes, but the problem is it's like the victory song just keeps playing and replaying and replaying, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
ugh.
play my fucking theme music. You can get rid of Tarunda for taunt. Because taunt gets rid of lowers all foes defense physical. Raises physical. Yeah, we should get rid of Tarukaja. And then the last skill he learns is Red Capote. Now, there's two ways you can go about this fight. The boss can use something called Mirage. That's basically a mind effect or play on Ice Magatama to nullify some of his attacks. We need to go back to the thing, to the pretty lady who can heal my curse. Hey, I got your spoon, dickhead. Did you bring me a spoon? Hand him the spoon. No, fuck him. Whoa, this is one powerful spoon. I'm not even gonna say what I was about to say. Mannequin began digging. The hole was dug instantly. Damn. He got one of those lightsaber spoons out of a fucking Pop cereal box. This is incredible! I dug a hole in Flash! Alright, I'm out of here. See ya! Mannequin jumped into the hole. Okay, what now? Now if you go to the real world, damn. Alright, guy, game's over.
Game's over, gotta go back to life, gotta do my taxes.
Fuck. Hi. And into that room, there's a hole there. This one. There's a hole. Jump in. Whee! Where are we? Down. Yeah, I think it's specifically the fact that that one song has lyrics.
Yes, I'd agree.
Damn it! I was able to escape from my cell, but I needed to defeat Mizuchi to escape the Mirage. I'm actually surprised that Persona does not have a lyricless version of that song.
It would be convenient. Because
They usually do stuff like that.
I played a game recently called Cassette Beasts.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah, all the music in the background when I first started it, all the music in the background had lyrics, but they had a toggle on and off option for the lyrics, so it was the same song, but you got lyrics in it.
A toggle would be fucking godlike, but...
I know, right? It was just so nice. I was just like, oh, is it gonna be like this the whole time? And it's like, no, it's not, actually.
So the curse just makes me normal attack, which is what I was gonna fucking... I mean, I was just gonna attack, just because I didn't do the attack that I wanted to do. Sarasvati isn't really good. Sarasvati just kind of getting hit. I got a bead!
Hell yeah! Now you can make friendship bracelets.
The beads are heals. They like fully revive your or fully put up your health. Or that happens. Yeah, or that happens. It's blocked. Oh look, stairs! Yay! There's no one in here. I hear a voice coming from somewhere. Mizuchi is on the floor above, but in the Mirage. Okay, but who told me that? Boop. I should be able to get to the thing. Yeah, I should be able to get to it. Is there a safe point here? No, I don't have a safe point. So here's the thing, go to the Mirage. But I want to go up the ladder. I'm gonna go up the ladder. It's my game.
You don't tell me what to do, game.
Yeah, see, save point. Alright, stop it. Ah! Oh, that was torture from a different area. Heat wave. Oop. And then I stabbed him a whole bunch. Then we made Swiss cheese. Then we had a picnic. And then this one guy showed up uninvited, but then I killed him.
And we held hands. Love conquers all.
Especially when it comes to murder.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna save. And then, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. So I'm gonna go heal my curse. Because being cursed cannot be fun. Before you do, too late! Gotta be quicker than that.
God. See, you need to get Batra on mic with you.
Well, Batra is here to make sure that I don't get lost. Otherwise, I am still playing the game the way I would want to play the game.
Yes, but I think it would be easier if the instructions would come in sooner.
It's funnier this way. Oh, mystical lady! No one's telling me not to. You're technically not allowed to.
I still can't believe you guys actually summoned me.
Yeah, that was really funny.
That was really fucking funny. I had no idea. I was literally just like, hi! And then I looked up and saw it.
I mentioned you before, and then fucking Wheeze went, I know how to summon magic!
Then it worked.
Worked. Yeah, no, yeah, no, the voice call that we're in is only safe for specific people. So technically you can't. I don't mind giving you permission, but I still want to play the game on my own.
That's valid.
Like, and then, like, if I ask, then chat's here there for to tell me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of like backseating if I ask for it.
Yeah. You have to repeat the process all over again? Oh my god. I think that curse would probably be more problematic if I didn't take care of it immediately. And even if not, I still have the safe offer beforehand. Fucking Christ. What is with old shit and flashing lights?
I know, right? They didn't realize it was gonna kill us yet.
I'm already going ahead of him, but making sure he's prepared for not knowing stuff. Now, granted, I do remember the part where he does have an optional fight. We're always going to do the optional fight, unless the optional fight is hard.
We're always gonna do it unless I don't want to.
Yeah, basically.
Good rules to live by, honestly.
You could tell that the caffeine is starting to wear off in certain ways, because I was gonna say, here, Magic, you play. I'm gonna go grab some water.
God.
Talk to them. I'm gonna grab some water.
Okay. Hello. I don't think that there was justice done for them. I've been really fucking into, like, synth vocals lately. You need a full moon for that fight. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, the Eggman, like, kiss on the moon thing. I thought you were joking about my ranting. Hello. Yeah, honestly, I've just been doing a lot of stuff that's, like, not fun to talk about, I guess. It's like, I've just been doing a lot of vocal synth, like, work, which is just, like, it's like programming, but, like, audio. I've just been, like, learning how to program, essentially. So it's, like, not super cool or fun or interesting. I mean, I'm having fun with it, but it's just not cool to talk about. Because I've also been, like, learning, like, HTML, website coding, that kind of thing. So, I'm a huge nerd. It's going well, actually. HTML is easier than I thought it would be once you get the hang of it.
Didn't we learn HTML in class?
Not well enough. He didn't teach it to me in a way that, like, retained.
I mean, college was college. They didn't teach us anything. I recall learning HTML in high school. So
I did not learn it in high school, definitely.
hello again, Gojo. I don't know if you left and came back if you were here the whole time, but
Hello, Gojo. Hello. But I was talking about how I've been working with vocal synths lately, which is just like coding but auditory.
synth?
Synth, yeah. I've got like a slight lisp, so.
No, Discord didn't allow me to hear you.
Oh, that too.
Because it sounded like you said vocal simp, and I was like, that can't be what she said.
Vocal simp? No, vocal simp. It's just a lot of trial and error. And a lot of those bitches mispronouncing words, and you gotta like finagle with the vowels until it sounds right.
I still don't understand how people can drink coffee and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
No, I can.
You can?
Yeah, I'll sleep for any reason possible.
Yeah, I can't do that. But then again, I have trouble sleeping in general, so.
I do not. As many of my social medias will tell you, I am a professional nap taker. I usually
did you ever see? Did you
somewhere.
ever see the anime Chunibyo?
Love Chunibyo and other
Yeah.
whatever? I did not, but I always wanted to.
It's really cute. There's one particular girl in there, Kumin. I love her. For one, she's thick. Two, she is always like, she's like part of the nap club and kind of just assimilates into the group. And I love her because she'll always just be off camera somewhere, like slightly in the back in the frame, just sleeping.
Me! Oh my god, I love that.
I can't believe it. A demon. I need a demon to turn on a light because this tunnel is dark. I did get one of those light. What you call it? How did I meet in my game?
Demon bulb.
The fucking filler says the Mitamas are bad demons. Fuck you, filler. Filler's wrong. Like egregiously wrong, actually. Ada Mitama has been nothing but helpful. What the fuck is that?
Filler has loud opinions, but sometimes not all the information.
Well, filler also stated that they only use demons that are hot.
God, me though.
Which is significantly little. Like, are you trying to fuck like you have Sarasvati and then you have fucking Matador? Like, are you trying to fuck Matador? Are you trying to go to the Bone Zone? Like, I don't know. I don't understand.
There are absolutely fuckers out there that would love to go to the Bone Zone.
Sure, doesn't make it okay.
You remember when Undertale was popular? That's not weird anymore.
It's still weird. People just because
it's
people are
still
okay
weird,
with it
but
doesn't make
more
it not
mainstream.
weird.
Dude, did you hear that there's gonna be an Impreg anime coming out in April?
I did not need to know this information.
I didn't either, but I heard about it.
Hi. Most of you are gonna die after this. Then there was one. Jump him. No one's in here. Filler's gonna lay down with Mother Harlot, but she'd actually like that though. That's a dub for her.
It's a dub for her.
Or you could buy the demon from the first capital and give it to your golden moves for exploration. I think they're good. I mean, see, this is what I was talking about when I say if you'd spin me around 3 times to get lost. I went towards the way we came in.
God.
Okay, when that started off, I thought that was you, and I was like, "Oh my God, are you good?"
Oh my God.
No one is here.
It's
Asura.
everyone's favorite character, Scream.
Asura makes me feel some type of way, to be honest. Which demon is that? What are you talking about, D-Man? Asura? I don't have it. There's a strong power behind that door. You enter? Hold on.
I gotta put on my fancy bike shorts to meet this strong power.
I just wanted to say first. The baddie? That's really not specific enough. You know how many baddies we've seen?
You did say there was a limited amount of baddies, that there weren't a lot of baddies.
In the game. I'm talking about in general.
Oh.
Like, if you type in magic Sati and then SMT, baddie.
Sati, S-A-T.
Sati spelled S-A-T-I.
Oh, yo!
Yeah, she's literally on fire. That's how bad she is.
Alright, and then what was the other one? Ashura?
Yeah, I don't know if he's talking about SMT though, because I don't recall this one.
Oh my god. That's a lot.
After that
She's
reaction,
like a mummy?
Nope, shut up. He tagged me in something in the Discord. Oh, this one. It's the titties. It's the titties. It's the titties.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I just looked up this character, this Ashura character. I'm DMing you one of the first pictures that came up on Google Images.
Okay. B-Man, I wish they were team not pale. I wish they were darker skinned. But check out Cleopatra from SMT5. You cannot see me, nor can you lay a finger on me from here. Fool, take this! You were knocked out of the room.
Oh, she is really pale though, but she does look really good, but she is very pale.
She has a move where she like has you look at her thighs and fucking shit. Oh yeah, yep,
Oh,
content.
Damn.
Now you need to go to the Mirage. You know me too well. I'm just saying, bro. Like, Cleopatra's a baddie.
I hate it so much.
It is very egregious. Alright, jump him. Oop. Yeah, I just because Cleopatra is like an Egyptian fucking like queen, I wish they were like not pale.
Yeah. No, that's, I mean, me complaining about, like, most Japanese media. It's like, hey, this character is
Like,
clearly not supposed to be
like,
white.
I understand.
Why are they white?
I understand the culture, like, is like, oh, pale is beautiful in their culture, but that doesn't mean you should whitewash it.
Yes. Dude, that's another complaint I have about fucking the One Piece anime, is that all the characters have just gotten progressively paler and paler and paler. People complained enough that they literally had to, like, go in and re-darken, like, Usopp's skin in more recent episodes because people were so mad that he was so pale.
Well, I mean, at least they did that.
Yeah.
But, like, holy shit.
No, literally, Usopp, Robin, and Zoro are all so unbelievably pale in the most recent episodes. It's like, what the fuck happened to them?
Like, I think the whole entire thing with Luffy is that Luffy is, like, naturally tan. Because,
Yeah,
like,
that too.
at the very least, he's literally always out in the sun, so he would be tan.
You know, it makes a lot of sense for the characters to, like, be tanned, but they're all, like, so pale lately. For some reason, that's just, like, the people doing the anime right now.
Did he just steal my money and fuck off?
God, me.
He asked for a life stone. I gave him the life stone. He stole my money and ran. It wasn't even a lot of money. It was, like, the equivalent of, like, some pennies.
Also me.
No, he gave you money. He handed me money. And ran off. Then we beat up his friend. SMT, ladies and
Thank you for
gentlemen.
this life stone. Have some pennies. Joe, you're on your own.
We'll go up to the floor. Alright, the one that's left, going down. Fuck him. It's the one that's, it's the one that goes down, not the one that's going up. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out. I know it's hard to know sometimes, but I happen to sometimes be good at puzzles. I played Baba Is You. I didn't finish it, but I played it.
Yeah, I didn't finish it either, but I did play it.
I got pretty far in it. I really want to finish it though. That game was fun.
It's a very fun game.
But like, I was doing it for a stream, and I don't know how long I could like. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know how long me staring at a screen, not saying anything, could be interesting.
Me, that's why I like don't stream myself doing art, is because I know I'm not gonna be like properly talkative or paying attention to chat.
Well, I'm mostly just streaming so I can play my music, and then people can hear my music.
I've done that before too.
You there! I beg you to listen! You see those doors over there? Mizuchi, the boss of this prison, is in there. Defeat him and save the Futomimi, please! I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. Alright, pick your Magatama. Magatama will be changing to... You said mind or eyes, right? No eyes. So 5, 7, 8. Four, 6. So this one has a higher overall stat. Yaxini jumped us from behind and stabbed Matador in the ass. And brutality was going crazy. Heal up, I guess. Jesus Christ.
I am actually probably going to...
You should stick around for the boss at least.
There's a boss?
Right here. Through this door.
Oh, okay. I'll stick around for the boss.
Yeah.
Because I'm
the weed makes me so fucking sleepy.
But you probably got that good.
You think you can beat me? Not a chance. I'll tear you apart.
Hi.
I'm already the world's sleepiest magical girl, and that makes myself extra sleepy.
You think I'm an ordinary Mizuchi? You're wrong. I'm gonna torture you.
I'm not a regular snake, I'm a bigger snake!
So, it healed one of my party members, and then fucking the rest of us blocked it.
God.
Taunt that fucker. I always think that like certain bosses can't be affected by things. Not in SMT. SMT that does actually certain things do work. I cheese this fight by sucking all of his MP. Quantum again, I guess. Right. Patient. Warcraft. Can we mute him? That would be fun. How about you? No, I'll try to. Why not? Mute. Yes. I should have got frozen. Oh no, he's fine. Focus. The third go would meditate. I. You, Yorama, on. Shouldn't be getting hit anyway, but it's fine. So does Vatsi's problem. Oh, he doesn't have any MP. We got his MP.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, I think we just won because I don't think he can do any attacks now.
Oh, damn.
And his defense is really fucking low. Yeah, he doesn't have any MP anymore. Alright. Punch him. Just in case. Kill yourself.
I misheard that so bad, I thought, just in case, kill yourself.
Wow.
It's one word off. Easy for me to mishear.
Yeah, I mean, I just said wow. Get that crazy.
Huh? Are you getting bigger? Nah, it must be my imagination.
Fool.
You fool!
Are you noticing anything wrong with him?
He is getting bigger.
He's like a little sperm.
Little.
I'm just gonna. I think I can just rush it now.
I swear you're getting bigger!
I like the idea of something shrinking and going, no, it's you that is getting bigger.
Huh? You mean I'm shrinking?
Oh. Yeah, status effects are very good. As long as they're not Persona games. You obtained the Magatama Miasma. Mirage is disappearing. You fell onto the fucking floor. Alright, what's in the box? Pearl. That's my birthstone.
Birthstone. His We
Yeah.
are both cancers.
We were both. Yeah. Jade. How fucked up would it be if
we
you
get
actually
anxious
struggled?
and cry a lot.
How fucked up would it be if after that, that was a really hard fight for you, and you still get a random encounter in this room?
Damn.
Full Moon?
Ruthless.
I don't think I care that much. I just love the idea of her jamming on her sitar so hard it made it take
Huge mood. I would love to jam so hard that someone explodes.
What made him special though? Like all we did was take all of his SP and he died. Became one sapphire.
What
like
was
Sapphire.
special were the friends we made along the way.
Well, yes, but not what was special about him. He's just a regular asshole. Hello.
Are you a human? No. A demon.
Try both, bitch.
I see. You are the demi-fiend I prophesied about. Thank you
Our
for
fault.
defeating Mizuchi. Now we can finally escape from this prison. My name is Futomimi. You may know it already, but I can see into the near future.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you to come and save us. You, who are both human and demon.
Okay.
You may be interested to know that there is a young man trapped in the other room.
My friend?
It seems he came to see me, but he was also caught.
Yeah, I don't know why his dumbass walked all the way over here without me. You know, the one with power.
The audacity of a man.
So he's your friend?
No, like, literally the last time we saw him, he got locked in prison after Thor, like, smacked him to the side and stole his soul. And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go find their friends. Like, where are you going without me? You don't have any magic powers.
Main character syndrome in this one.
Yeah.
You should see him then. I sense a strange energy in him.
That's bad.
I am concerned about the other mannequins, so I must be going. Thank you again for saving us. Now, if you'll excuse
I
me.
sense a strange energy in that one. He's gay.
You most likely would hate his reason. Well, I hate everyone else's, so that it's not that far off. Who told me left? Alright, talk to me, man.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Bro, you walked off on your own. I'm actually surprised you made it this far.
He
Don't tell me
sounds
you
like
came to save
Komaeda.
me. Too little, too late, don't you think?
Hi, Pudgy. Good night, Pudgy.
Night, night, Pudgy.
Don't tell me you came to save me. Too little, too late. Bro, you walked off on your own. This is the kind of shit that I don't like, bro. I didn't have a choice. I wouldn't have let you go off on your own. The last time I saw you, you got your ass handed to you by a giant man without wearing leggings. Talk back? Hell yeah, I'm talking back. Leave the room.
What are you pissed off for? It's not like you went out of your way to help me.
Nigga.
It's obvious I can't count on you or our teacher anymore.
What happened in the past 5 minutes that we saw him last time that he doesn't like our teacher anymore? Me? Fine. I kind of understand him getting a grudge about me, but the teacher? What? He had this whole entire, like, side quest and like, oh, we have to help our teacher. I love her.
He's gone evil now.
Okay, but what happened to make you evil?
I'll have to survive on my own.
He does sound like Komaeda.
He does sound like Komaeda, but he is the English voice actor for
When this
Goro
world was
Akechi
created,
from Persona
I
5.
heard a voice that told me to
He
search
is?
the truth.
Yes.
Huh. The voice actor for Goro Akechi is also the voice for Mamoru and Sailor Moon.
Let me see if that is the same guy.
Sabashra also what he is?
I'm
At the time,
seeing
I had
Goro.
No idea what that meant. While I was locked up in this room, it came to me. Truth isn't something other
Pancake
people
this
can
man.
give. You have to find it within yourself.
What does that mean? I'm sure this would be so compelling if we saw the part that was compelling.
And I opened the way without relying on anyone.
That's true. You did do that.
The Amal in that work. What I'm looking for is in there. An awesome
Yep,
power that'll
Mamoru
lead me to
Chiba
the
from
truth.
Sailor Moon.
Yep.
I hear it. It's calling to me.
I can hear it.
I'll protect you with my magic.
I'll protect you with my magic.
50 disappeared. Okay, but what? I don't understand what happened. So, like, his whole entire deal was like, I have to do everything on my own. But, like, nothing happened that we saw. No one is here. I just want to think as a save point, but whatever. Nothing happened to make him have that ideology that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it seems like he got possessed or something.
Did you see the last time we saw him? Were you there the last time we saw him?
No, but I saw him a couple times ago where he was just totally normal and you were like, oh yeah, he's really worried about the teacher and blah blah blah.
Yeah. Hello.
I have come again to thank you once more. We mannequins plan to leave the area.
Okay.
Together we will find a way to live without suffering.
Okay, good luck with that.
Let me prophesy your future.
You might want to try some
token of
sunscreen.
My gratitude.
You might want to try some sunscreen.
Look how pale they are!
Amen. At Ginza.
Alright, so we go back to Ginza.
It seems that there
I
is a
thought he
man
said
waiting for you at
amen.
Ginza.
Like,
Go
like
on.
he ended a prayer. Amen.
It's probably what's his face.
We must get going now. Again, thank you so much.
I didn't really do it for you. I just kind of wandered in here to meet everybody else.
If you'll excuse us.
Their fits are terrible. Well, it's almost like they were prisoners or something. Man. Also, look at our fit. We're wearing we're wearing compression shorts with a zipper on it.
Oof.
Like, that oof is so rich. Ugh. Alright, we did that relatively easy.
Oh, the big demon guy that I saw last time I was here that like screamed so hard his head blew off. Like their big demon statue.
Yeah.
That was Frankie from One Piece. I did not notice.
Huh. Now we got the Crash Bandicoot look. Crash wore it better. Ginza. Now you're nearly behind where I'm at as I'm trying to figure out the optional stuff. Gotcha. I feel like I could be better. Just gotta get the gadgets. Hello.
Oh man, it's you. So you made it out all right. How'd you know I was here?
Psychic.
That is fucking Gundam Tanaka from Danganronpa 2.
The mantra completely.
Oh my god, it is Tanaka. You said Gundam, and I was like, Gundam? Watch
Now
Gundam.
imagine him with hamsters.
Now imagine him with several hamsters, all swagged the fuck out. Well, I got to the place where I can save fast travel. I mean, isn't that just the fucking drums?
That nightmare system. It's deadlier than I could have imagined.
Hey, how come you're never wearing the hat?
But I'm not giving up yet. If Hikawa makes a move,
I don't have a hat to wear, I have it to look cool. Interesting.
Maybe we can
It's to
figure
talk-
out where the
it's to
nightmare
break the
system
ice.
is. Or
God.
at least find the maiden who's running it. Unfortunately, this terminal's under Nihilo control. Meaning I can't do much digging without raising a red flag. We need to find a terminal the Nihilo doesn't know about. Oh, remember those mannequins that were enslaved by the mantra? I heard they're rebuilding the town of Asakusa. There could be a Nihilo free terminal over there. With the mantra out of the way, the road to Asakusa might have cleared up, but not enough for me to make it safely.
I don't know where that is.
Maybe I can get there with this terminal.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was OBS. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh.
Shoot.
I like burped
I should
or
just ask the
something.
guy right in front of me. You, feel like going to Asakusa?
I literally don't have anything better to do. All my friends turned into assholes.
If you could get there first and contact me
All my
through
friends
the
are
Amala
dickheads.
network, my job will be much easier. Besides, you're plenty strong. I'm sure you'll make it in one piece. Will you do it for me?
He acts like we've been friends forever. And granted, he's been on my side this whole entire time. But like, nigga, I really don't know you. I'd rather fucking not. Like, okay, but like...
Thanks. Can't tell you how much I appreciate
He's
this.
just lonely, man.
I'll tell you everything I find out there, so let's stay in touch, alright? I'll be waiting then. You should check out the tunnel in East Ikebukuro.
Okay,
For
thank
real,
you.
It'll take you to Asakusa. I'll keep working on this terminal, but you'll probably have better luck than me.
Alright, so we need to go to Ikebukuro. Got it. Go back to Mantra HQ. Go to that side entrance. Got it.
Okie doke. I'm legit falling asleep. I got.
I was gonna say.
All right. Well, thank you for having me on again.
Yeah, thanks for being here. I'm probably gonna keep going because the caffeine is not totally. I'm not tired.
That is A-okay. Night, night, everybody. Sweet dreams. I love you.
Bye, Magic. Alright, guys, if you're not following, probably Magic. Landy, are you here? Can you give Landy a shout out? Or can you give Magic a shout out? Awesome. Landy is not here. Alright, if you're not already following Probably Magical, please do so. That is my friend. We are cool. She was with us for a while. We need to go Mantra HQ, go to that side entrance. I'm actually curious, what Magatama did we just get? It's weak to fire. Almost weak to electricity. This one has a higher stat total. What does it give us? Wild Dance? What is Wild Dance? A special move? I mean, yeah, but like, what is it? Basically a status element? Let's see. I think it's like confused or something. So. Then we gotta go through the special exit that we had to take 8 years to figure out how to get to, right? Then we leveled up. That's for level 39 now. Yay. Probably should strike. No. You're going to upgrade your rank if you don't want to die by Dante. I still don't know what that means. Not the highway. Like, I don't even know what rank you're talking about. You gotta completely finish a Magatama. I finished 2. There's 2 Magatama I already have finished. Gotta do more? What do you mean, do more? You know how long it's gonna take for us to finish another Magatama? This one's technically finished, but I don't think the game counts it. Yeah, this one's finished. That one could be finished. This one is finished. We just got... Listen, man. If Dante fucking kills us, he earned it, alright? Then I'll worry about that when we get to it. We got fucking... We got one done. That Sojo leveled up. Got my Mudun. What is this? Is this where we're supposed to go? Yeah. The passage to the end of the station goes all the way to Asakusa. It's called the Ikebukuro Tunnel. Alright, is there a fucking save point in this joint? Every once in a while, like, really old slang will pop out of me. It scares me. What? I'm sleeping. Don't bother me. My bad. Shit. Okay. A big group of mannequins went downstairs. My guess is that they're going to try to revive the city of Asakusa. There are other channels like this all over. They're all important as they're connected to different areas together, but actually no one really uses them. Is there anything good on the floor? I want some Jack Frost coffee. Look at him. It's filled with coffee ho. Let me ask you, why do you use your life for someone other than yourself? Is there something more important than your own life? No. That's that lever. Company frowned. It doesn't matter which side we take. It's not like the train's coming. Hi! There's an Oni! Deeper inside, I saw him! I mean, yeah, I'm an Oni too, but like, the one I ran to was powerful! Plus, I hear there's a total of 4 of them. I told you, you need to demon to light up, or aha, yo, that was fucking worthless, dog. Can someone clip that for me? The fucking, like, the Might be too late, but I just thought about it. Alright, we can go save and go to the Amala network and get that one thing. That one demon. Might as well. I think we need to go to Ginza first. Might as well do some fusion. They seem stronger than they were before.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure? Are you sure? All right. Are you sure? All right.
Wow, I. Yeah, I don't think we can get any.
All right.
So yeah, let's go back to the labyrinth. That one. Now that we have money. I save? I feel like I didn't save. Double check. Okay. Now we gotta find this on the pitch. I think it was on the right side. He was on the right side, wasn't he? There we go. I got sacred water, which I'm never gonna use. God damn. I think it was around this one. This guy right here. Yeah, you're pretty strong. I'll sell you something special. Interested? Here's what I'm selling. A demon that can see through anything. With this guy around, any maze is a piece of cake. It'll be a perfect companion when exploring a new area. I'm asking for 15,000 Maka. I know it's kind of high, but it's well worth the price. So you want it? I will take that. Excellent choice. Purchase a demon from the Shady Broker. Yeah, slave trade. Hell yeah. So you have life trade, Trifudi, Estoma. This is encounter rate of low-level demons. Katsuki, that is so good. Riverama. This is the encounter rate until Lift Tome. It's floor damage. That would have been good in the fucking hallway. Lightoma. Lights up dark areas. Lucky find. You have to be active in the party and watch. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty good demon. Yeah, maybe I should have came to get him. Doesn't work for that for some reason. Fuck you. That's why. That's why it doesn't work. Yeah, you probably should do something else, but. Anyway. Kinda wish we could skip this section. Like, it's cool, like, the first time. I mean, it's short. It's fine. Alright, let's go back to the tunnel. Back to the maze. And we save. Hell yeah. Where do we go from here? I don't know. Okay, I'm officially remembering why I hate this place. Why do you hate this place? Bro, what? So confusing where to go. Alright. Save room is over there. There's something out. Maybe I can go back. Flesh tuber? Me? Yeah, sometimes. Who's good, Allosaur? What's a flesh tuber? Oh, it means I show my face sometimes. Like, I'm a VTuber and I show my face. Oh, no one told auto to go off. No one said wanted auto to go off. Just got home looking around. I appreciate the look then. Yeah, nobody told auto to go off. That was kind of bad. Probably just.
How did everybody but fucking... What is this madness? This is Shin Megami Tensei. Think Pokemon, but Pokemon in fact wants to kill you. I didn't realize that I didn't refill on my SP, but it should be fine. Mothman. Can we get a moth for the culture? Alright, thanks for the look, thanks for the look, Allosaur. Can't talk to it? Alright, can't talk to it, so we'll kill it! Or Dizzy? Or Dizzy. Dizzy's not here to cry about it. Or is she? They? Come on now. Come on, guys. I did the bad. It's all fine. As long as you know better now. I wonder what I'm missing by going down the ladder. Alright, let's get rid of Nue. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Come on. Alright. That's bad. There we go. I didn't give us nearly as many points as I thought I was going to give us for. Oh, another save point. Yay! Ow. Well, that may or may not have been pointless because the new Kakatsushi is going to be like in 2 seconds, but... Alright, talk to me. What the hell? Want me to join you? Sato Tahiko is still worried. Let me down some of your energy. I'll think about it. Alright. Sweet and sour. This ain't enough, and you're really pissing me off. Give me a chocolate drop. I really don't want to, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stomp your guts out. It's on. Okay, they get more turns. Oh. Okay. I think it's worth it to do that. And they said they were pissed they weren't kidding? Yeah, Jesus. Aha! All right. Go lower. What's over there? Okay, so new meaning the black one. Got it. Oh. Lifestone. This is just the ladder? Yeah. In a world where God remains silent, do you find yourself in need of guidance? No. I see. If I say yes? Very well, take this. You obtained a light ball. This is nothing, considering it's for the sake of this world. Please be careful. Okay, cool. So it's Vati level. Vitality goes up.
You can get rid of Seduce. You don't need that shit. What's up? What you need? This is evidence of my loyalty. Please take it. See the smoke ball? Nice. I feel like you. I don't know if you remember this part of the Shantae and the Pirate's Curse where you run carrying ratty tops and she kicks her feet up. You can stand up. You stand still. I actually didn't know she kicked her feet, but that's great. Yeah. Are you playing Pirate's Curse right now, D-Man? Yes, I am. You enjoying it? That's one of my favorites. I think that's the best one in the series. And in terms of aesthetic and like gameplay, I think that's the best one. Also, B-Man, while I'm here talking, did you want to know anything about King that you wanted to like try to parse out?
Troll. Hello. The music is very different from you, so I'm gonna hit you with the taunt first. War cry. Then a Dakun. Oh, not a diorama, but that's fine. Really enjoying it so far? Good, good. I got 666 experience. Hey, Matador leveled up. And you learned Red Capote. Raises evasion, says hit rate by 4 stages. Does it do it to everybody or just us? Is this everybody or is this just us? Because that's a very important distinction. Just him, I believe? Alright. Tarunda's good. We can get rid of Medea. I don't really use Medea on him. Yes, of course I'll listen. Now, with this in hand, be showered with applause. You received the Soma drop. Hey, nice. There's a cube over there, though. The spark. Another Soma droplet. Cool. We're getting some Soma droplets are pretty good. This is some pretty good experience. Still less than I thought I would have gotten, but so good nonetheless. What am I doing? What the fuck? You know, my heart starts beating just a little bit faster anytime they use a Mudo skill. Okay. The light was snuffed out by the darkness. Your feet landed gently on the ground. So I found one of the Oni, and I end up second level as MP, so I'm just on full auto fight. Nice. He doesn't use any, usually the Oni use... Usually the Oni use fucking, physical skills.
No, he does skills. I just cheese it.
We're about to level up. We need to finish other Megatama, right? So, Pitfall there, so I gotta go the long way. I'll save. That goes up. It's up though.
put it in magic. It's fine. And I learned Null Force. Null Force is good. Like, it's just good, right? Is it better than Counter? Is Null Force better than Counter? I think it is, right? Because Counter has a chance to get a counter hit off. Null Force just ignores wind or force damage. I think it is better. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it is better than Counter. So I'm gonna get rid of Counter for Null Force. Alright, my rank is now Adept. Alright, breath. I guess we can do this. This one gives me a hell of a vitality. I just finished the Hifumi too. Nice. Well, we can do Ankh for a little bit. What does Ankh weak to? It's weak to darkness. That's scary, but we'll be I got separated from my group. There are 4 ex-Mantra Oni, which is scary. The leader of the Oni is going to come out and defeat the other 3. It's really scary. The leader Oni is going to come out if you defeat the other 3. It's really scary. In other words, I'm scared. Alright, I assume that's a fight. I guess not. Huh. I was wondering what was right there. Damn it. Is Satisfati faster than me now? So. Agility incense. That's free. Fuck. That's Let's try to instant. It won't work, but let's try it. Yeah. He regained all of his health back. That Sojo is so good. You know, I just realized the party.
Batra, the party is 2.5 fiends. On this episode on 2.5 fiends.
You know, like 2.5 men, 2.5 feet. Because I have Matador and yeah, like I got Matador in Daisojo. Yeah. I think I just did it. Okay. Sorry, I had to explain that one, but like. Let me holla at you. Ow. Fine. Fine. Isn't it annoying with all the punch around here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yo, Light Armor and Berserk. But what happened to fucking Dragon's Eye? That one had fucking Dragon's Eye. It's bullshit. This is bullshit. I only wanted them because they have fucking Dragon's Eye. Dragon's Eye, Dragon's Eye. It's almost time for Dragon's Eye. That isn't Oni. Do we know what he's weak to? What do you want? I'm Kinki, you filthy dog.
Kinky is not listening. What will you do? Introduce yourself. Kinky's breathing is getting heavier. What? For that damn demon human freak. Survival of the fittest. I will hunt you down. This is the one I cheesed?
However, he's got way too much defense, but it's a good thing his defense guy drastically went down. And so did his attack. Will not be hitting that. He's got really high defense then. That's it. Block those. That hurt. How much fucking mana does he have? Yeah, you're not hitting. I apologize. Put it in. Oh no! Alright. Well, it's a good thing we didn't really make any progress, so it's all good. But Jesus. That's really annoying because Sarasvati has wreck harm too. Yeah, we just came back here. We literally just ran around the bend. In and around the bend. Let's come at this guy. They stand there. Oh, maybe I do. Alright, take two. Hi, I'm the Demi-Fiend. How you doing? Taunt that man. Block those, so... Just in case. I think meditation probably does more damage anyway. Oh, he's both right. Dance, possible. 48? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should use some magic. Bro, what the fuck? Stop aiming for me. I didn't realize fucking what you code for. Because every time I did lift boom, it was an accident. Alright, let's try this again. It's not that I'm not strong enough. I just can't. I'm not doing enough damage to him before he decides to just. I'm gonna kill him, right? So. 16. That's it. You've gone too far, you son of a bitch. Might kill Sarasvati. Shit, might kill me. Never mind. Might have been a bad call. I might die here. We're good. We're good. I kinda wish I could block. I don't have any. I was using too many status effects just to get him down. Now he's like. He's fucking strong. Yeah, I might die this time. Alright, we're good, but not really. Let's go!
Ah! The world needs you more than me. Alright, that was hard. One down, three to go? Right. Shit. Alright, let's go back and fucking save.
I gotta go the long way too. That sucks. No. Please stop. Again, that's OBS. I don't know why that's doing that. Shit. Okay. Ugh. One. Fucking shit. Alright. Sojo is cool, but he's not good for bosses. Satisfati was a little bit better. Adamita was probably better. Let's see. You can't be used. You don't have anything that actually does damage besides Mazan. You did a lot of damage with Mazan. You have Mazan, but you mostly do physical damage. We need you to basically use Red Compose Egg, and then so you can never be hit, and then just rebuff this. Buff our strength. You don't need strength. You don't have any magic damage here. I mean, we could try to shake it out, but alright. Kelpie join. Does Kelpie have anything? I don't know what half of those do. You're stunned. Soothes an angry demon. Okay. When the mob try to charm a Mexican, yes. Look at the pretty colors of the wing. That's not very helpful. I'm not showing a bet that humans can only understand what each other say, but when other people are hearing it, do you think the humans will be hearing a skeleton speak in Spanish? No. I think what they physically say is what you're hearing. I really don't want to learn any of these other Makatama though. Right? Monkey knives. There's a strong power from beyond the door. Okay, so that's where I need to go to finish off. So they're like, no, don't go there. Monkey. My gym partner is a monkey. If I remember, you have to kill the other two owners. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Don't go there, you have to kill the other two first. Don't remind me of that. That was a good show. Audra, have you finished this area yet? I'm taking a break, so no, gotcha. Plus, I haven't been playing my other games. Playing Prayer. What does that do? What do you want to talk to me about, bro? Take this with care. Peace be with you. See the repulse bell. Oh, I forgot I had agility incense. Salvation? Prayer is salvation? Full HP recovery and cures all ailments for the party. Oh, that would have been nice in the last fight. One open from the side. Okay. Used here, shit. Oh. What? Okay. All right then. You came from Ikebukuro? Were you attacked by the Oni? Luckily, I wasn't. I mean, I guess we can always go back. Master Tree. Definitely. This is the most balanced main character I've ever seen. I mean, I don't know. Wasn't intentional. Where are we? What are we doing? What the fuck? Alright, so here's another Oni. I don't even know when the last time we saved was. Just because I'm confident you'll use Mudo and I'm weak to that, use that. Force boost. Force boost is probably also really good. Well, now that we have prayer and we're not getting rid of that Sojo, we don't need this, right? So. D-Chain, cool. There's nothing over here. Great. I guess we go fight this Oni then. There's nothing else to do over here.
Here goes. Yeehaw! I'm Fuki. You must have some time on your hands making it all the way down here. Give me some cash and I can help you with some hot babes.
How much cash do you want?
I'll give you an ass kicking. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Come on, I'm begging you. Yeah, right. Take this, loser. Okay. Start with a Ray Capote. Mr. Running, where's your mouth? Their face is their mouth. Magic attack increased? Tornado. Cool. So I was about to get their shit wrecked, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, that was really bad. I don't even know why I tried to do that. That was not a good plan. Alright, Sadazvati, I don't think we needed her anyway.
She wasn't doing. She was probably just gonna. $73, $72. That was pretty good. Some in the meantime. Your show. Written down. Leave it to the skeletons to survive. Into Phoenix. So yeah, definitely no win was a good move here. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Yep, buffs are definitely the way to go. Jeez. And prayer is kind of busted. Yay! Let's go. If you kill me, you'll be making a big mistake. Understand? You fool. I don't think he can do anything. He literally cannot do anything, right? So. Nice.
No, I can't die. I'm too important. Ugh.
Nice. And Matador leveled up. Picasso leveled up. Pisaka. I always say Picasso. Stun games. I don't think you need that. Yeah, you don't need that. Ready to keep everything in there? Yeah, absolutely. All right. 2 more to go, I guess. What about this platform? I'm interested about this platform, but I'm also worried. I'm also worried that I will not get a save. North of the exit. I mean, for now, I'm definitely gonna come back because I need to go beat that other Oni. I know I get a Megatama from that, but I also need a save point. I feel like this has way too many unknowns. Let me go back in here. You're now ahead of me, but no, I'm not. I'm going back. Might encounter a skeleton. I'm definitely going back there. Fuck that. I'm not ready for that shit. Okay. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. Me walking into the wall and counts as me increasing the rate. You already know you're encountering a horseman. I don't remember what the horsemen do. I'm not weak to it, but it did hurt. I'm gonna say this right now. They will bring allies. Just kill the allies first. Unless they're bait. There's only been one boss fight that I've ever had where the allies that it brings are bait. I didn't want to use that, but okay. I actually didn't save that far ago. Where am I going? It's a good thing this doesn't scare me. Ow. Okay, first things first. Save. Right. Then we'll return back to the terminal and heal up and probably get some items. So I know if you pick the optional final Oni, you get an Agatama. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna do that. That's the plan. I want all the Magatama, because I think if I get all the Magatama, I get a really good one. You know, it's a really good one. You'll know everything besides Almighty. Yeah.
Welcome. Take a look. Well, Adam, take a look. Anything, Adam, take a look. Anything else.
We can get some of the other meat. Does anyone...
Welcome to the
Well, I guess we
Cathedral
can
of
just get them all,
Shadows,
can't
where demons gather.
God, man, none of these fusions do anything that we need.
Are you sure?
Get elements to start using them, but the elements suck. They don't do anything that I need. They always just make my demons worse.
All right.
Put together both elements? What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean? I literally don't know what you mean. Do you mean fuse two elements together? Because that doesn't sound like that's how that works. It doesn't sound right, but it works. Using two elements together? Alright, you don't need Killer Bee, so.
Are you sure?
I should already have flames, so I'm just gonna buy flames.
Oh? Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Ah. He gives me the other meat up. I see. They already have Adam.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Fucking.
Are you sure?
But why would I do that if I could just buy the meat up? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess if I'm low on resources.
Are you sure? All right. Are you sure? All right.
I'll see you in 2 seconds.
come take a look.
I only have one jade. And I don't know which one is gonna increase magic. So,
Anything else?
so I am gonna go save first. Look for the blue one. I think that's Saki. If we can do your strategy and just get Daisojo's magic all the way up, that's what we're about to do with all the.
Well, come take a look.
Nope.
Take a look.
Shimitama? Nope.
Take a look.
Nigimitama? It has to be Nigi. Yeah, it's Nigimitama. Rakunda, Persuade, and Evidence. Well, I mean, Rakunda's good. Are you sure it's Nigimitama?
That all? Take a look. Anything else?
The fact that his voice lines like played over each other was gross.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Nope, you were definitely right. Alright. I mean, sure, I guess. Before that, let me just make sure.
Oh?
Okay, yeah, Nigimitama's already.
Oh? Alright. Are you sure?
I am the Fiend Daisojo.
Alright. Oh? Are you sure?
God, it's basically free after getting all that money.
Alright.
You know what? We might also do this to Matador, because Matador might as well also have increased magic and luck too. Shit. Like 2 levels away before I can get Hellbiker.
Are you sure?
Why would you do that?
Are you sure?
I fucking hate that it automatically... Like, I understand why it does that, but like, come on.
Alright. Oh? Are you sure? Oh? Alright.
God, look at that. I'm about to go bring up a team of skeletons to go against other skeletons. Hell yeah.
Are you sure?
Your friends are now my friends.
Alright. Oh? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Oh? Alright. Are you sure?
I am the Fiend Daisojo. Allow me to hold your feet.
Alright. Oh? Are you sure? Oh?
I just want to make sure it didn't go by my fusion didn't. What's happening here? Oh. Jesus, I can just hit the max. Alright then.
Are you sure?
Alright, Daisojo now has max fucking
All right. Oh? Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Giving it more magic will help. I don't know if we're gonna keep Matador the whole entire time. Giving it more magic and luck is pretty good. So I'll do this like 3 times.
Are you sure?
3 or 4 times. You already finished them? Yeah, but like, I'm still gonna use them. You know what I mean? You get what I mean?
All right. Oh? Are you sure? Oh? All right.
I said 3. I meant 2.
Are you sure?
Yeah, now he has more room for buffs and debuffs. And a higher luck stat, so you can
All right.
Well, take a look. That all? Take a look. That all? Take a look. That all? Take a look.
Like these menus could have been refined.
That all? Take a look.
This affects the entire party. Do I need Opal or Turquoise? Because that's just kind of good. I do need it.
Anything else? Take a look.
Yes, it's good. Okay.
Anything else? Take a look.
I need Opal for Kushi. That's it.
Anything else?
Need more Jade first. I'll just save 1.
Take a look. That all? 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 Take a look. Anything else?
Alright, I think we're good.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Doing this just to make Filler mad. Just because she won't like it. Oh my god, no. But I'm really doing it because if it has all the stat abilities, it'll be good. Bro's gonna be mad good. Dude, this is a joke, but like, have a full team of beat on my lead for like be bad. We wouldn't have any attack power. Oh, I didn't buy any items. What do we have? Oh, I didn't buy any items because I got the items from the thing. I don't think I could buy chocolate clouds or anything. You doing the low levels run? I love the glowing tattoo look. That's really cool. Cool. Free demon. I don't need to do demon negotiations. I just need to be strong enough for them to talk to me. The Kaja Rock is real good. So fucking damn. Did not want to climb the ladder. Okay. This is really ominous. Oh, okay. like I said, it was very ominous. And I can't get around it, but I guess that's a shortcut. I guess we explore areas we haven't been yet, so we can find that other owner. I don't know why my capture software is broken. I'll have to look at it. That's weird. An attack. Cool. You got a free one. Oh, cool. Thanks. I didn't realize that one blocked light. Good to know. Guess we will go up and try to go back down on the right side, though? How do we get over there? Maybe we fall? Can't tell. It's not like the map like lines up, right? Nice. That's very aggravating that I'm 9 points off. I don't know. Fall down? Climb down. Raises odds of escaping from battle. We don't need that. We can just use the dust thing. Balls. And we don't need DA either. We need one more level until this is finished. Cool. This is climbing up. Right? It climbs up. We can still figure out where this goes. There's an area with it. Yeah, we didn't go in that middle room. But that's where the boss is, right? I suppose we can go save. That's fine. Okay, so maybe we fall down then? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I'm thinking we replace the Mitama with Troll.
I've never seen you before. I'm Suiki. And if it didn't know, I'm one cold-ass villain.
I don't really believe you. You have to say it yourself. Your actions just speak for your words. You know what I mean?
But don't worry, I won't hurt you. So why don't you come over here?
No way.
You coward. Then die!
Alright.
Rah!
Nice. Okay, so he doesn't get hit by shit. Try again. Okay. Focus. So focus. Gotcha. Wow. You got critical several times, but that you didn't do that much damage after our difference. Ooh, AIDS. Nice.
Hey, you're pissing me off, so get the hell out of here.
Bro, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Okay, well, I know what we're doing now. We're gonna put on no ice. The troll was a good move because he absorbs ice, but Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we don't need to waste time figuring out where we need to go. We know where we need to go now, so we're good.
So saving was the right move. Always save. Right as we get past the pit, too. So, again, switch out you for you. Already switched my Magatama. Heal Matador, you heal. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Take two. I meant to do the other thing. That's fine. Yeah, I meant to do warp again.
focused. Ooh. Hundreds. Pissing me off. Get the hell out of here. Alright, we can't die to this. That troll is moving for a big boy. Oh, did he die? Oh, he died. Nice.
Not bad. Who are you? A demon? A human?
None of your damn business. Alright. Alright, we got one more. Having that troll with all the fucking buffs and shit. Good. We need to go back up. We can't really do. We gotta go all the way down to go back up. But that's fine. not like me. They really didn't like me. Shit. Alright, now we just gotta beat the big Oni. Wait, what do you mean wait? Before you tackle the big one, I mean I'm gonna save first, but... Gotta make sure it's on a full moon? Why? Being serious. I'm not saying no, I'm just confused. Why? You will be invisible and you will have to find his shadow. Gotcha. We're just barely gonna miss the full moon too. That's annoying. The kills me with the kill. Fuck off. Where's the heart? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just barely gonna miss the full moon. That's so annoying. Alright, I don't know what he does, so for now, we'll just keep the Mitam on. Run around to beautiful. one. Oh, I don't have one. Okay. So my low-ranking demon counter rate will be lowered. How long do you think the Kakatsuchi takes to do a full, like, power-up? Because this is obviously not days. To be honest, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. Like, it's very clearly not days. It's on an 8-day, it's on an 8-something. Learn Preach. I don't know what that does. Learn Fire Beast. Look at damage to all foes, inflict ailments. Ooh. so that way I don't have to do the fucking running around the new Kagetsuchi. Alright, we leveled up just right before this fight, too. Increase agility. Alright, we finished off this, this one. Finished off that one. Now apparently I'm a zealot. Before you go, let me check what the recommended one is. Oh, the recommended Kagetsuchi. Should be. Or Magatama, not Kagetsuchi. Yeah, the recommended Magatama, not the recommended Kagetsuchi. Anathema? You have it? I don't even know what that one is. Guys, man, Anathema. So, no dark. High magic. Alright. We good? Should be good. My name is Ongyoki. Are you the one who slew my partners and awakened me? I slice and dice them, bitch. Insolent fool. Learn your weakness through my illusions. What you see may not necessarily be true. You look for the bottom. I was just gonna hit them all, but yeah, that works. Work about this so he doesn't get. Yeah, I was just reaching them all. Ooh, that doesn't work. Note this out. What if I just hit? Does it work now? Okay. It said look for the shadow between his feet. No, I got it. It's a fun fact, when I originally fought this, I sent it to me because it wasn't a full moon. I didn't know what to do. Don't. How were you supposed to know? You know, I wouldn't have known if you didn't just tell me. We gotta stop doing that. That's bad. Is this all Homeboy's gonna do? Like, I'm not mad, but I'm a little confused. Like, obviously I see through the illusion. Okay. Okay. I guess he's the only one fast. You have the Cadre Stones, right? Yeah, I do. I had the one. I had the one Decadra Stone.
You saw through my illusion. It's the last I see of this world.
Eminem, how you doing, Jumbo? Our troll's at FP. Not that it really matters. He has not hit us once yet. Okay, we won. Cinnamon, Phenomon, all Phenomon feminine, all venom and hawk venom is cinnamon, all feminine Cinnamon, Saul, cinnamon. My Eminem, enema, give an enema shot, enema, melanin, no melanin, all middlemen, all men are friends. I think it's just.
Remember, there is not always just one truth.
Okay, we won. You get a fuck ton of experience for that. You see a cash cube. Will you open it? Yes. Budokumo! Which is really good, I think. Speed. Alright, let me look at Murakumo real quick. I missed one. Murakumo. Imparts ailment nullifying skills. Strong phase, weak against fire and ice. 4 strength, 4 magic, 4 vitality. Or 1 vitality, 4 agility. And I get no on. It's pretty fucking good. I missed one. I love his jorts and Nikes. The Nikes are cool. These shorts ain't it. You might get that one for story progression. Let's see. Well, for now, let's save. Well, congratulations, man. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you, because I definitely would not have known that trick with the fucking Kagatsuchi. Killed 4 Oni in the abandoned Manju. That abandoned the Manju, excuse me. I reiterate, CJ is the demi-fiend of GTA, but I don't know what that means. Like, I understand you're relating CJ to the demi-fiend, but I don't get how, you know? If only they added CJ as a secret boss in GTA 6. Think you could rock global glowing tribal tattoos. I think I could rock that. I don't think I would rock that though. Current level 40. 43. Get Hellbiker? Oh, okay. Get me some puzzle shit. Angels? Bro, don't nobody give no fuck about no angels. Why didn't you leave immediately? You saw me. The flames in the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly. I'm not prepared for a fight, my friend. Welcome to Asakusa, the city of the mannequins. Ah, that has such a sweet ring to it. We're no longer the slaves we used to be. We're free. There's nothing that can hurt us now. The mantra, we don't give a damn. We feel the presence of a terrifying dude. We stay here. The save point's right there. It's right there. Can I just? It's right there. You just got away? Go now? I'm just saying, it's right there.
Surprise, surprise.
Why he peek out like that?
Sorry if I pressured you too much, but I think the end result was worth it. It took a while, but I was finally able to pinpoint the route to this terminal. Not bad for an ordinary human, eh? Oh yeah, I found out something interesting about Asakusa.
Okay.
The mannequins are actually created nearby, using black mud scooped up from the riverbank.
Okay, but they're white as shit, though. How does that work?
No wonder they're
Is it
so
dry
adamant
white?
about fixing up the place. It's practically their home.
It's clay, maybe?
Anyway,
Yeah, they must
like I
dry
suspected,
white.
The terminal here is free from Neolo surveillance.
Hello again, Gojo.
It's perfect for monitoring their activities and finding out about the nightmare system. I'll need a little time to investigate, but it shouldn't take too long to find out everything we need to know. That being said, why don't you go look around for a while?
And fight skeletons? Okay. Save here, Asakusa. Just vibing and playing Minecraft and watching you. Nice. Alright, go to fucking Ginza. Good thing he left you off easy. Bro, the save point was right there. I would have been so sad. Oh. Bro, he does not give a fuck. No, he's like, fight me now. He's like, fight me now. Can I save again, please? Fuck.
The flames of the menorah burn passionately. You will not escape.
But it's right there. It's fine. We saved. It's fine. We're good. I'm proud that I basically beat Matador on my first try. I did not. Was that heavy or BS? He really wasn't.
We meet again.
Eminem.
It is the will of the menorahs.
Okay, but I just wanted to save.
Longing for but a single owner, they call out to each other and bring us together.
He really wanted to fight me. I didn't know he would chase you like that.
If you can defeat all the Fiends and reunite the menorahs, then so you should. But if you lack the strength to do so, then you will fall by my arrow. Attack me, you coward! I will not allow defending.
What do you mean you won't allow defending? What does that mean? Does that mean you won't allow stat buffs? Let's start with this one. See what you do about it. If you're wondering those guys are weak to win, well, we have Mazan still. Nice. They would also heal buff sometime. What if I just yell at him real loud? Rawr! XD! You really didn't need that, my friend. You really didn't need that. Holy shit. We have Dakunda, but I don't think I'm worried about it right now. Now we go. No, do red for both. You focus. Keep buffers. You didn't like that. Okay. I think I know how to handle it. You should already put this right. Figured out. He won't be able to fucking heal him or do anything like that if he doesn't have any SP. Never mind, he still had SP. Ow. Fuck off. Oh wow, that's annoying. Alright. He really does not want me to do none of that, huh? Stop that. Oh no. Okay, if we lose, we gotta, when we do this fight again, we gotta take this thing off. This Magatama, because Magatama is my weakness. Ooh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Does Breach do things? Lots, yeah. Alright. It was worth it to figure it out. Might want to heal. Good call. He's dead. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Let's go. First try. First try, and I had his strength was my weakness. Okay, this is up to you, Horseman. You can go after the other horseman if you after you rest up. Yeah, maybe. I think we might save that for next time now. Because it's fucking 2 a.m. I'm not tired. I really could keep going, but it's 2 a.m. Okay, what are we replacing with No Mind? Because No Mind is way too goddamn strong. We can replace Secunda. What's good? What you want to know? What you know good? Now with this in hand, be showered with applause. Received a Migidola rock. Nice. You obtained the Menorah of Compassion. Hi. Compassion my ass. He was still up. Yeah, so definitely the plan was there was to take the virtues and take their SP so that way they couldn't actually buff or debuff us. That was definitely the move. And it didn't do enough damage to kill him either. Perfect. Let's go back to Sakusa. I moved to Ginza because I thought the fucking horseman would not follow me. But I was fucking. So you attack another time for the next horseman. Bad. Save. Alright. Man wanted my ass, but he got his ass handed to him. Alright. Okay, it's fucking 2 a.m. I don't think there's anybody to raid out, so let me check. Oh, Gojo's on. Gojo's playing Minecraft.
What the hell is this?
What the fuck did he mean by no defending? I have no clue. I think he just meant that he wasn't gonna allow me to buff myself. I think that's just all. I think that's what he meant. But we're gonna go ahead and raid into Gojo. Gojo's playing Minecraft. Gojo was here earlier. I think Gojo actually still has the stream open on while he's playing Minecraft. So. I'm here still? Well, we're raiding you. You get to be a part of your own raid. How does that feel? Alright guys, I will likely play this tomorrow, so I will see you tomorrow. Take care now. Goodbye!